Behind this strange signal, there's an alien intelligence that knows all.
This is the airlock chamber to bridge.
Seems almost a message coming from space.
Beyond known space.
Come on, relax. You know that thing must be 100 years old.
Hey everybody, what's going on? How you all doing? Hello, Cody and JC Travis. Thank you for becoming a member. .rip. Go for Cotton Balls. DMK, Sylvia, Josh, Aaron, Simonia. Hey Sarah. Hey Iglazer. Well, I'm glad you were enjoying it, or at least I hope you were enjoying it. I guess I don't want to assume. Hey Fluffy Butterbuns. Hi Desi. Hi, Jess. Night Elf, hello. Hey, Aries. I am doing well, thank you. We're going to be getting started in just a minute. Cryogun, holy shit! $100 super chat. Whoa, easy there. Fluffy Butterbuns with the $20. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Tabby. Hey, Bone Bites. Spiky. Iskal didn't do it today. He says he might on Monday, Aaron. Well, I love you guys too. What's up, Zongetsu? I appreciate that, DMK. I would never do such a thing, Tabby. I'm offended that you would imply I would. Hi, Frankie. All right, hello everybody. Welcome, greetings. Hi, we're getting going right. Yeah, look at me on YouTube with my Twitch shirt. How can it be? Thank you for becoming a member as well, Fluffy Butterbuns. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it, Cryo. Yeah, that sounds exhausting to me too. So take care of yourself. So what type of mode are you going to do on this game? We're going to do Crab Game tonight, which is just basically a knockoff version of Fall Guys, let's be honest. And then we are going to go into Garry's mod and be doing some prop hunt and everything like that. So if you're lagging, then be sure to turn down the quality. I am streaming at very high quality, so you might want to choose to tune that down a bit. I'm streaming at 20,000 bit rate, so that's Twitch high bit rates are about 8,000, so it's more than double. But you have different options. Also, everyone tells me you need to press the like button if you're liking this. I don't know what that does. People say it does something. No idea. But hey, hit the like button. Thank you if you and subscribe. And thank you for our new members, Fluffy Butterbuns and JC Travish. I appreciate it. Purple looks good on me. I've heard this. Let's jump in with our friends and see what we've got going on.
The new game is really good.
Hello. Hello. We've got Dane, and we've got Hecker, and we've got Josh, and we've got Cheesy Face, and Liam, and PJONK, and Raph, and Scotch, and no one else worth noting.
Lions.
La Hooligan, I love you. I'm so happy you're here. I was like, it's La Hooligan. How you doing?
And the hood, you have static again.
Yeah, I have to restart my computer. Everything just broke.
Okay.
Okay. Guys in.
Honestly, I feel like I did a pretty good impersonation of or impression of Static there, all things considered. It's not easy to do that with your mouth.
It sounded like that Static hailed from Munich.
Maybe it does. You don't know. God, you're here again, Dane? That's like
I know, it's terrible.
every week. I just have to be like, oh no, I get to play with this cool guy again. Yeah.
I hardly know her.
Yeah.
And then we have Cheesy.
Yeah. Listen, Cheesy and I didn't get off on the best feat when we started out. You know, I think our first encounter was basically I will destroy you in Crab Game. So I'm hoping we can become friends at some point.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't think we will become the friends in crack games any.
Yeah.
Maybe Gmod?
I'm just the guy you least.
Maybe Jumon, yeah, but
I don't
like,
think he's
not
in for. I don't think he signed up for Gmod.
I specifically remember Liam like getting second place like every single time, and then suddenly he started winning, and I didn't like that.
I like it.
Liam's like that guy that's like, oh, look at me, I'm a cute little innocent puppy, and I won. I don't know how that happened. I'm just an innocent puppy. Look, everyone's dead around me. I'm an innocent puppy. How could this have happened? And at some point you go, wait a minute.
You too.
This bastard's killing everybody.
Yep. He's
I
a
know,
murderer.
right?
I will fight you.
He's a murderer.
I mean, that's the point, is you will fight. But hi, PJONK.
Hi, how are you all doing today?
Hello, PJONK.
I'm
PJONK.
good.
Or
Good.
as the voice channel says, PJONK.
Ah,
PJONK.
PJONK and Zine with a Z.
I'll never
Sir.
forget Yoink.
Sir, there is no Z in my
Doing
name.
X33N?
You take my name out of your mouth, you dirty.
Wait, how do I have my own room code, PJONK?
It's just
PJONK.
they knew you were coming.
PJONK.
Voice.
They knew.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
Brood
very-
messaged me and he was like, hey, is PJONK gonna be
It's
doing this?
Scene's
Because I got her.
It's Puke.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. I appreciate Brood.
Yeah,
Brood,
it's
you're awesome.
it's
Thank
all
you.
about Brood, you know.
Brood, you're great. I'm sorry. That came from like deep within.
You brought the thunder.
Oh,
Oh, it doesn't take
Thank you.
threes? Wow.
yeah, it doesn't take
let
the
me
numbers.
create a,
There we go.
Let's
Let me create a
go.
lobby name.
Yeah, go ahead and create a lobby.
Lobby. We're gonna have a max of 40, even though definitely not 40 people. The server
Hey,
name is gonna be PJONK.
I'm hoping for a late surge in signups.
You know what?
A late.
You're
yeah.
great.
Yep. You're
Yep.
gonna have a late surge.
You're great.
Hi Scotch,
love
you're
that.
muted, but hi.
There you go.
I'm mildly distracted. I'm sorry. Hello.
Nope, yep, you're good.
Scotch,
Hello.
how are you doing?
As long
Oh
as it's
my-
just
I'm making a
mild.
pizza.
Oh, hey, I treated myself to
sweet.
pizza today, so for the first time in a
Give
long
us a
time.
picture.
Game
Give us a picture of the
time.
pizza, Scotch, okay? It's so tasty.
I have 5 minutes until I need to go respond to it again.
Oh.
It
This will
sounds
be
pretty
fine. I'm
rough.
just
Right,
gonna
I'm definitely
perish.
in the game.
This is more needy than a... Okay, but yeah.
Pepperoni pizza. If it's pepperoni, you gotta send us a picture, okay? Because that last
You
pepperoni
jumping
picture made me
bean?
order pizza.
No.
I have pepperoni pizza right here.
Wait,
It was really good. Like you gotta see,
Okay.
it's posted on his pictures. It is so good. Okay, like it
Oh, wait,
looks
who's
so
that?
good.
Oh,
Wait, who has the green hat?
me.
I don't know.
Turn off streamer mode.
And Goose. And Goose.
I didn't tell
I'm
Trevor.
good.
Let me rejoin.
That's
I'm good.
Let me rejoin.
All right,
You're-
we are
I'm good.
muted there and everything, so
I'm
we are now
nervously
in
excited.
game. Devout Spirit, thank you for becoming a member. 4 months, I appreciate it. Olivia P with the 4 months as well, and Dream SMP and Marvel Stand, thank you for following on the YouTube, or the Twitch side. Anyway, ow! People are hitting me. They're hurting. Hello, hi Ames, how you doing?
Hey,
You didn't know I streamed on YouTube? My sister said you stream here and on the weekends. Yep, here we are. Hi Zay, hi Caitlin, hi Jonathan, how you doing? Christian, Shifty Nipples. So you gotta go to bed? All right, have a nice night, DMK. Thanks for coming out while you could. Sorry, we're a little bit late for you. Get some sleep.
Hello?
Hi, Ames.
Hello?
Me.
Wait,
Caitlin, I hope your grandmother's doing okay today.
Twitch.tv/, Twitch.tv/, Twitch.tv/.
Twitch.tv/dadass.
Twitch.tv/fruit.
La hooligan, la hooligan.
Twitch.tv/brood. Twitch.tv/PJONK. Twitch.tv/zine. Twitch.tv/scotch.
I mean,
Twitch.tv/lahoo.
technically it's youtube.com/zine right now, but
YouTube.com/zine. No, I'm gonna not say what I was gonna say.
you look like you're like Liam. You look like you're like figure skating.
Oh yeah.
Liam?
Yeah.
Let's see a triple Lutz. Let's do it.
I like the sound when you slide.
Hi Kentech, how you doing?
Yeah. Sorry, I had.
Gonna lurk, need a shower. Fair enough.
Z, are you using push to talk?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I am too.
Okay.
What button do you use for your push to talk?
V for voice or victory.
V for vernacular.
V for virginity, which I have. I am a pure snowfall and snow.
That's a fucking lie.
V for
voluptuous.
virginity.
V for vulgar.
Okay, that was also works.
V for vasectomy.
Wow! Why you gotta cut me off at the tubes like that?
V for vegetable. V for
Vegetable. Yoink.
Okay.
Yeah.
V for vegetable just sounds like something that would be on like a kid's cartoon.
Vegetable or veggie?
Everyone ready?
Oh, the bots have
Are we
arrived.
ready? Yeah, I think we're ready.
I guess we're
Anxiety simulator. What a third.
Oh my god, it's a video game.
already?
You're all gonna die.
Buddy.
Just letting you know.
Wait, what's the point of this game?
Be respectful.
To die.
Hey, it's Anxiety Simulator.
Oh my god.
Alright, y'all.
No pushing.
Yeah, no pushing, Z.
Checkerboard.
Ah!
Don't die.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, there goes someone.
Oh, that's Look at all these.
Whoa, fuck! Oh, fuck! This is bad!
No, we're fine.
Oh boy.
I mean, we all fine.
Oh gosh.
I don't like our options.
Batman, what's happening?
I don't like it.
I only pushes.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, my dingle!
Jeebus, fun, creebus! Ah!
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on,
Gosh, wait, gosh, that. Oh god.
No, date!
Gosh. Wait, who died?
Did seconds.
Oh,
Oh my god.
God! Oh!
He's alive.
No, I pushed Dane off at the last second. Oh, I'm a horrible person.
Yes,
Do we have
you
to get a
are.
running jump?
Okay, that was for you, Dane.
What the fuck was that? Did somebody just
Do we
die?
have to get a running jump for this or no? Does anyone know if we can do not running?
Oh, I'm a horrible fan.
This is not good. So, alright, later.
Okay.
This is not good. I'm looking at the lights. I'm looking. Oh fuck! Wait, no!
What?
Okay. I guess.
How did I shatter the glass? Oh fuck, we're dead.
Gotta go heading to bed. All right, cotton balls. Have a nice night.
It went too far. Oh. Oh.
Hey,
no.
Emmy, good to see
I
you.
don't like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Let's go.
No!
You were so close.
No, you got to
Close, Liam. You got 5 right.
So
King,
close,
King,
so far.
please forgive. Please forgive.
How dare you?
I didn't think that last one was gonna send you off, and I was just like,
How dare you?
yeah, I'm the worst. I'm sorry.
Wait, is that Zine that pushed off the game?
Yes, he pushed off Dave.
I heard the yelling right before the lobby switched.
I did. Okay. No, this one sucks. Boo, this one's the worst.
Oh, yo, fuck this one.
If I could configure this game to never have this mode again, I'd be happy.
You should be able to with the host.
Yeah, bitch.
You got this, Keon. You got this.
Brand!
I believe in you. Not again.
Brand!
Good night.
For the brand, Blap.
I knew what she was talking
For the brand. Fuck.
Everyone change every time.
Let's go, Raph. Yeah, they do.
Change every time. Raph, go. Oh god, I can't get up there. You have to go up the ramp.
Use your eyes, Raph.
Oh, he's dead.
Use your eyeballs,
I
dude.
didn't know.
Your eyes.
That's like to be.
I will forgive
Lahu is pretty great.
That's okay.
I like Lahu.
Alright.
Sapphire Kala, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Devout Spirit again, thank you for the 4 months. How's it been 4 months already? This little move to YouTube. I know, right? It's been going okay though. Like I don't hate it. Do you guys hate it? Like it's not enough to like. I don't think that I'd be in a great position if I were to just 100% move. But I think it's a nice little addition that we've added.
Or Hulk.
Green.
Hulk, you got me 2 in a row.
Gonna be green.
No. That's a mistake.
I didn't even have to go.
Well, thank you, Caitlin.
I somehow took damage.
Twitch mobile is garbage.
I did.
Lahu is such a hooligan. Hey, Leonore, I see you.
Okay.
Can I start pushing now?
Fine. This is great.
Be respectful.
Is he still alive?
No.
No, Zine is dead.
No, Zine's dead. Z and Pyong's dead.
Yeah, first 2 dead. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You only hate it when you miss it. Fair enough. Fair enough, Corey. Is the long-term goal YouTube full-time? Not necessarily. Twitch has been going through a phase where they've been doing everything they possibly can to make things bad for themselves, and it just the platforms they're shaking the tree enough that it's like I didn't want to just be exclusively tied to the one platform. This is my job. It's what I do every day. It's how I pay my bills, and so it seemed like having a little bit of diversification, and then just experiencing the YouTube side and getting to know it better, as well as being able to reach out to some of the people who aren't going to watch on Twitch or whatever. Like it all just kind of made a little bit sense to add it in. but it really was promoted mostly by Twitch's just complete inability to stop screwing up for a little while. Things have been quiet for a bit with them, but I mean, with the personal information leak and then just their attitude, they're losing major streamers, their attitudes towards creators and how they don't care about them. It just was like this. I don't want to be.
Hi, Lou.
No, don't you dare! No, shit!
I felt like diversifying was a good idea.
No.
Being dependent on one thing is never a good idea.
No.
Leave me alone.
No,
I'm so sorry.
son of a bitch! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
And YouTube seems to be kind of starting to step up their live streaming side a little bit more. I mean, really, at this point, they're still just trying to reach feature parity with Twitch, so they're still playing catch up. But they have a really nice technological side as well to it.
I'm probably gonna die here.
The like you can stream under much higher bit rates to YouTube, and I can give you guys a lot better quality for those who can see it. But it also like has the transcoding, so those of you who can't see it can obviously scale down and still be able to watch. And then I really like the feature where if you come a little bit late, you can just start at the beginning of the stream, watch in 1.5, and then you just catch up to live and continue. That's really nice. So and then of course like the VODs are automatically saved. They don't go away. I can add commercial monetization in that actually pays a little bit. There's just a lot of little mini benefits to it. That really the huge losses are one, just the Twitch culture is very supportive, and YouTube's a little bit less so. Not to say that there isn't support here. Obviously there is, but it's very built into the culture on the Twitch side. And then obviously like gifted subs and raids and those sort of things. Right now, YouTube's still trying to work those out.
Oh no.
But the big one, the really big one though, is losing Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime subs, because that's about maybe 20% of your income, and that, you know, obviously that's people who have Amazon Prime but don't really have the money or want to put the money into it, and so they're able to support you through that, and there's no option for that on this side, obviously. So it's
That was amazing.
so anyway, those are kind of all the considerations and stuff. I don't like to bore you guys with the details too much. Like, I just want you guys to be able to come and have fun and not worry about the business side that I have to figure out. But if you're curious, then I'm willing to talk about it and stuff like that. It's just it's not your guys' problem, it's mine, right? Like I gotta be the one to figure it all out. Also, Emmy, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Yeah, Vault Hunters wouldn't work there. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things going on Twitch that I still like, and I love Twitch, and that's one of the things that made it so frustrating when they just started. Like, Twitch's entire approach with creators is simply that the space is growing fast enough that they don't care if they lose someone, and that's genuinely like that's their business approach. Is if they can afford to lose people because they can afford to lose people because the space is growing enough that they feel like they can replace it, and it's not until that changes, that attitude changes, that they're going to do anything to worry about people and making it better.
Fall through it. You didn't do anything helpful for us.
I have never been able to successfully jump onto one, so.
Well.
Liam's turn.
What?
Liam's turn.
Don't push.
Liam, yes.
Left.
Yeah, it's 4 left.
PJONK!
Well.
I've never been able to jump this successfully, so I'm gonna just go ahead and get it out of the way now.
Oh, alright. 4 left and a right. I don't like this. Can someone else go? What will the rock do?
Yeah,
do you want to turn?
Fuck.
Oh, no, I don't like one again. I hate this.
Well.
Ah, no! Not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Victory! Let's go backwards. I forget which way it is.
Yeah, I understand, Crazyzoid, but YouTube pays enough through monetization, through ad monetization, that It makes up for it in other ways too, though, right?
Liam, you deserve that win.
Bro,
That
what around?
was great.
Yeah. Ow.
Instant redemption.
Yeah.
I've never ever been able to successfully jump in that. So
You're not gonna.
that's it.
Yeah.
I appreciate your sacrifice.
Hey, you know what? I mean, it was fine. You picked one. I was okay to give it a try.
The fact that there was only one right panel is so toxic.
It's so toxic. This is the same game. The same game, just different. I feel like this game's very similar to the last one. I don't know why.
Hey, Raph. Hey, Raph.
Yeah, what up, baby?
What the hell is on your face, Josh?
We all know
What the hell is that? Oh, clown.
Oh my god, I know. Oh, this again?
Yeah, but
Here we go again.
Here we go, again, back at it with the white man.
Here I go again on my own.
Hi, how you doing?
You want to do this again?
Yeah, I mean, it worked out well for me. Ow! No! Hey! Be friendly!
I feel like I deserve this scene.
You do, you know.
Oh, fuck. Start getting lined up, baby.
Going.
oh, that's bad.
Huh. Well, that sucks.
Whoop, whoop. Okay,
Excellent.
okay, okay.
All right, fair.
What was that?
I have no fucking clue.
That's crazy. I wonder what happened. I don't know what that was.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm a murderer. Uh-huh.
Okay, all right.
I don't know
Ralph,
which
we
one to
got
go
this,
for.
bud. We got this.
All right, y'all. You got this.
I didn't have it.
Fuck.
Oh, yay!
Bing bong! Your life! Bing bong!
Bing bong, bing bing bong.
Bing bong! Hey! Hey!
Come on.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. You go first.
Do you want to
I
just
took the
both
last
jump
shot.
on one of them?
I took the last shot. You go. Go, go,
Do
go.
you want to
Shoot.
just both jump on one of them and just
Be
50-50
gone.
it?
No, go, 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 go,
No?
go, go.
Okay, all right,
I
fine.
took the last. You take the first initiative. Get fucked.
Doing the integration like Twitch for mods, like crowd control and things? Yeah. They've got a long way to go, but, you know, in theory.
Oh.
Honestly, it was the get fucked for me that
Hey,
you
why
did
don't
it.
you
I can't believe this is the saddest
That
game
get fucked
again.
was hilarious.
We love those maps.
Get fucked, Splat!
Get fucked.
We all love that map.
Can
We all
anyone
love
hear me?
that.
Or
Yes, I can hear you. Hello.
Good.
we need more of those maps. Okay?
So glad you can hear me.
Yeah, we need that. And who goes first? And just content, you know, content.
It's over, chum.
What the fuck? Guys?
I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna sue.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna jump first again.
I'm going first. I'm mixing this.
Kilroy! The huge membership! Thank you so much, Kilroy!
Faster, faster.
Huh. This is fucked up.
Yeah, this is really fucked up.
Bye.
wait, but when it was landed on.
Alright.
Your turn. Fine.
Okay, give me
Hello.
left.
Let's go straight.
Have a casual conversation.
What if we did this?
Okay.
We're both murderers. We can enjoy each other's murderous company.
Should I push PJONK in?
Wait,
Alright, straight again.
straight? Okay.
Don't worry, Dan. I'm not pushing. Don't worry.
Okay.
No pushing. No pushing. Be respectful.
Be respectful. Be respectful.
You got this. You got this.
I got this.
There's no way you can mess this up.
Go on, Leo.
There is waves.
That wasn't me! Let the record show that was not me!
Yeah, push everyone!
Get him out of here, boys.
That wasn't me! Seed, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
I don't like this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I like this map.
Here's a good map.
No, wait. No! No! No!
I'm on a run. Man on a run.
Why? I'd be smart. I'd be smart. Oh.
Subscriber, but I hardly
Fuck you!
know her.
No! Hell!
Yeah, he was hacking him.
What?
I pushed the bugs off.
Oh my god, it's a mirror! If his tagged him with stick live, not throw them into the river and killed it. I pushed the boosted one.
Hi, Mama. We're about 30 minutes in.
Yeah, there's no pushing. Liam was gonna push.
No, I won't push it.
It's moving, Liam. I have the high ground.
Huh?
They dilate. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Zippy's mommy, thank you for becoming a member. Cool Training Paolo, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, guys.
Okay. These stick to your advantage.
Yeah. Because I had that big stick, I had to use it to my advantage.
Yep.
It's
Wow, hey, that was rude. It'd be cool if you guys. Get up. You're right.
Hi, Cameron.
You're fine, Liam. Okay, you're fine.
What's for dinner? I actually bought myself pizza today. I haven't had pizza in literally months.
I know.
That's fine, Liam. It's no big deal.
They've got this.
Kryptonite, I stream on YouTube on Saturdays and on Twitch Tuesday through Friday and Sundays.
Anxiety reducing. Oh,
I don't like it this hard. No! No!
Can I claim that Liam grows me? What do you guys feel?
The first game is gonna be the bridge again.
God, that was so
Alright.
good. I loved how everybody just nobody won.
Guys, I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
getting
flirting with Dad
closer
so
every
much and
time
then
we have
they
to
go,
jump. So maybe I'll finish it.
I didn't push you. Let the record show.
No, he did not push me. I literally walked into it because I got too excited.
Lahu, I'm lying.
Yes.
He's a push-up. He's a push-up, push-up.
Ooh, crab. Hi, Ariel. Your flower went bad? Ugh. I'm not sure I knew flour could go bad.
Good luck, Raph.
No, I'm
Don't
standing.
die. Oh fuck, I tried to go.
Attack!
Who died? Who died?
Quite a few people. No, jeez. He got that dumper that's doing that bumper. Ah! Ah!
Damn, I got the Drake Fang talisman. Jeez, I've only got Oni dropped it.
Bugs? Ew.
Behind you.
Behind you. Let's just be friendly, okay?
Yep.
We could all like grab sticks and go by a campfire and have a marshmallow.
Oh, I do it like this.
Dude, wouldn't it be really funny if we killed Josh?
I kind of think that'd be hilarious. You know where he is, right? He's just like right over there.
Shit. I'll use my FPS skills in action.
I'm going in.
Okay, he's going in. One. I'm immune now.
Double hits.
Now, do we betray?
Yeah, that's it. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Ow! Hi, mermaid. Hi, bearded bro.
Damn it.
You know what? I'd still take this over the damn button push one. Jesus Christ!
It's okay. It's clearly a little bit of right action, and then another right.
A little bit of
Just, it's clearly left, right, right. That was great.
So good.
Imagine if you didn't betray us to someone. Maybe the game would have cursed you those maps.
I just want the damn button one to be turned off. That's all I want in life. It's for PJONK to disable the button one.
Toggle games. I don't know how, but they can. No, you can't. Like whenever you make the lobby, whenever you make the lobby, you can do that. Yeah.
No! Motherfuck!
My favorite game.
I know how to get up there now.
Hey, good luck, Raph.
You only get charged.
For the brand!
It would never be red for red, right?
My goal is trying to kill myself.
Nailed it.
Oh, no way.
I'm getting up there.
Christine, I believe in you.
I actually clicked the purple, but I'll take it.
Green was good. Green was
Pink, whatever.
Did you just call that purple?
Your face is purple.
Oh god.
You're taking it.
Yo, for the cheese.
Oh, wait.
The skill, the sheer skill.
Hey, Raph,
you're on the stage.
Hey, look, Raph made it up. Raph finally got it up.
Red.
It do be like that sometimes.
And this one would be red.
For the brand! The brand!
This one is red. This one is red.
Oh, nice.
Ow!
Okay, I don't like being sprinted back, but okay. Guys? Grant?
Red.
Goomba stomp.
Red. You're gonna die.
Grant.
Holy crap, the mega jump.
This is like the most fun part of this one.
Grant saved me.
Oh no.
Green.
Boy, this contest of skill.
Hey guys.
Hey, Saint.
Can't be first try, huh?
Elecnor.
I believe in you.
Okay, let me try.
Moldy Golem, hello.
Let's try. Yeah, come on.
Red and yellow, red and yellow, red and yellow.
It was not yellow. Let's go, Scott.
Now it
Let's
is
go,
black
Scott.
and yellow.
Button. That's right. That's my button.
Yay, I didn't have to do it.
I made it through.
Hey.
Yay!
I live. I've never died to the crab. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but thus far, I'm 100%.
I understand this one a little bit better now.
Yeah.
Hi, Kiwi.
Oh my
Fuck a duck!
Oh! I just think I see
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Ah! I mean, that was predictable. Oh, I had every idea that I was potentially jinxing myself. That was why I was like, that'll probably change soon now. Ah.
Oh my god.
Wins.
Listen.
Screens for the wins, huh?
I am upset with you that I'm going to slide around here. What?
They push again.
What?
Great, I love this.
Also, wait, I think I saved.
I've never pushed. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I heard
You
Liam,
stabbed
when
your
I
ass
got,
into my back.
You got like flung off and I threw a snowball at you.
Sussy Sandcastle.
The right is
Hey, Christopher.
Oh, really? You also don't like me?
Is it Gmod after this? Yes, Spirited.
Mine?
We slide.
Steve! I went over! Wow!
Oh no. Like I'm becoming a starter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
Ow.
Emma.
Oh yeah, let's go. We did it, let's go. Lie down. Whee!
All right, this one we got the spinner obstacle.
Let's go. I got these Nikes, I can't want to use them.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so cringe.
I'm not cringe, you're good man.
Your mom's cringe.
What?
Yeah.
Thank you for the boost.
Oh
my god.
Bye, Josh.
God, who rushed me?
No!
No, Zane!
Monkey?
Hi.
No, what the balls?
We did it. Yeah, get off.
Did you see my I jumped?
Where the fuck am I supposed to go from here?
Oh, I just...
You don't. Oh, I mean, God, just...
God damn it. I'm gonna die! Ah!
Help. Okay.
What the hell? Where's everyone else? Oh, it's not living.
Yoink!
She did it!
Hey, let's see.
You did it. Good job.
You wanna know what happened to Zine? I saw Zine fly off this way. He just like ended up in the
really?
ocean. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Did you know
Good
I
job,
hold
everybody.
grudges? Oh,
Well done.
Oh, hey.
Oh, what? You're alive?
Hey, what are you...
I couldn't have asked for anything better there, really.
Oh, damn. I think it's 3 players in our team. Can't
God,
be us.
we have to be friendly.
Alright, Liam, it's just...
Yeah, they are. You guys are.
I don't know. Oh, yep, it's
That's
just
bullshit.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Imagine having the extra player and losing. Imagine you make person went down.
I believe I can fly.
Yeah, you make you're big and you just God,
Why is there a boat? Oh, hey, look at that. I don't have to
no
look.
pushing. I'm looking at judging all of your okay?
Like, what?
No pushing.
Be respectful.
Guys, I need pushing.
No pushing! Oh! Hey, what's up?
Give me the E. Give me a P. Give me. Be respectful.
Be respectful. Be respectful.
We're having a friendly shove. No pushing.
So bad. This is so bad.
Scotch. Oh, Scotch. Oh, Scotch. Oh, Scotch.
Nice.
Can I move? Oh, yeah, sorry. Scotch was doomed by his dance.
Wins by default. Everybody else will back out.
I couldn't even make it to the through the first part of that race.
Yep. Oh, you would have wanted to start.
How do you unbox, by the way?
Hey, how do you have to go to your inventory?
I had no
Escape inventory, click box, choose open.
Escape inventory.
Do I have a clown nose?
Oh, King of the Hill makes me angry.
Oh God, I don't like this.
God.
Wait, what are we doing this one?
Climb up.
This is angst.
You can go first. I can be respectful.
I'm up.
Where the hell are we supposed to go from here?
Okay, Zine, I see you.
Get out.
Fuck!
Hey, oh.
Hello.
Alright, okay. Oh, yeah, I'll be peaceful.
Hey!
Hello.
I can be respectful.
No!
I don't
Hello.
want to fight. I don't
What the fuck?
I want to fight.
No, I don't. You monster. Wait, what?
Don't do it. We can all peacefully coexist. I promise. All peacefully coexist.
How do I pick it back up? I dropped my bat.
I think being in one idea.
Bro, I can't believe you dropped this bat.
I need my bat back.
Dang it, Liam.
Oh my. No, my God.
Be nice, I have no bat. I have no bat, you fucker.
I have the bat.
He's like way at his own top.
I don't know
He's not.
I was probably.
Yeah, I'm in last place. Fuck off!
Thank God.
Oh my God.
Ah!
You get out of here. You go away. You go away.
Yeah.
I need a bat. This sucks.
It's God, stop.
Just let me stay here. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I think I'm
Come on,
okay.
Goose. Come on, Goose. Yes!
Why? Why me of all people? I'm fucking second to last.
Get up here!
You know what?
Yeah.
Get in!
Alright.
Stupid keybinds and stupid keybinds and keybinds that are stupid and stuff.
Oh, this is gonna suck for like 2 people.
I have power. Nope. I can't move.
Never gonna press that again.
I can't move. Now I can move.
Hey, in
Stop
5
that.
seconds
Hey,
you can move.
stop that. Hey, stop that.
No knifing. Peaceful knifing only.
Hey, what is that?
Oh no, it's Liam.
I'm being bullied here.
The hidden knife.
Only a little bit.
No!
Oh no, people died. That's unfortunate.
That last minute stab. Have you tried not dropping the bat? I removed
It is
the keybind to drop the bat.
2 or 3.
I have solved the problem. Well, that's just it. I literally don't know of any reason to have to drop what you have. So it's like there's no point
Hardcore parkour.
Yo.
I like that she said hardcore parkour as she fell from the parkour. She's just like, nope.
I like how Liam just ran past with a stick.
Yeah.
He's like, got him. Got you right here in the bum.
Your mom.
Your dad? Oh.
Weird going on over there.
Couldn't disappear in time.
Yeah, I had to stop the weird shit. Oh, you fucker.
Yeah, I missed that trick.
Get out.
You monster. I didn't trick that one.
What did I just say about being my platform? Oh, dear. Oh,
Nice
shit.
hit. Nice hit.
Oh, fuck. Go.
Aw, Scotch, what a guy.
No.
What a guy. We caught that moment of Scotch being the real homie. Me too, Pop Popper. Those were fun times.
The only way I can win is if Chase is eliminated because Chase is just too good.
Hey, Akamai Games, how you doing?
Someone's better than you, okay?
How's my night? It's all right. I'm feeling pretty good.
PJONK and good.
My day started out a little questionable, but I had some good conversations and feeling really good about things. So that's always nice.
And good.
Relationship stuff is a bitch.
I need to pee.
Oh no. Oh no. Let's say it. Better than flying here, okay?
What?
Oh, you monster! She didn't see first! And goose.
Oh, they're dead. So dead.
Oh, we have one.
What?
Oh, no,
What the?
I'm vulnerable. I'm Australian. Post the self-advantage.
Fuck yeah! Yeah! Just turned fun.
Is there a creator out there whom you want to play collab with that you have not had the opportunity to play collab with? Gassy Mexican. I got Jordan to ask him to join some of our early Among Us lobbies, but we never lined it up. But it's still really cool to me to be able, for when I get to play, a chance to play with Chilled, and then but I would love to play with Gassy as well.
You went no clip mode to me.
I was just living. It's called ping, bitches. Get some.
I'm in your ear, breathing on your neck.
Ping, boy. Get some.
She doesn't even notice. PJONK was cheating, confirmed.
I was not cheating, thank you very much. I was actually playing legit. Also, be careful, you can actually, never mind.
What was that, who?
I said I was stream sniping, and she was typing some code in.
Yeah.
And that is false.
Oh, the bots of YouTube.
I don't like this.
That's definitely something that we have a lot more of on YouTube than we do on Twitch. Is the bots.
I did track in high school.
Green team start has been destroyed.
One of our reds isn't moving. Cheesy, get your butt in the game. Jolly, thank you so much. Fuck you. You son of a bitch.
Jeez, he thinks so.
I was just gonna see how long it took you to notice.
Ouch.
Well, red team's just also first. Domination is
Hey man, hey, Dave, leave me alone.
Continuing
Right?
to do the same thing over and over again.
Nope.
Where's
Don't move.
MMORPG.
Why is blue so far behind? What is happening?
Yeah, blue struggling. Like blue struggling.
Is my team dead? Is it
Yeah.
just me?
They're just on the other side and they keep taking over all our stuff.
Bye, green.
Red team pop champs.
Green.
Go red, go red. Jolly, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Okay.
Good evening, Nukes.
Okay.
Hey, PJONK. It would be a shame if I got the stick.
Hey, y'all.
Okay.
Be a shame. Very big shame.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Dodge. Ooh. Alright, help!
Oh my god.
Oh, you got him first. Damn, I didn't bait.
Oh.
I got beat. This is where the refugees are hidden. Oh.
Oh.
What? How did you get through the window? Oh, he knew his revenge.
Why do you why
No.
someone give it to Chiefy? Oh my god. Guys, I'm glitched.
Fuck a duck!
How did that not hit you?
Guys?
Yeah, I think also Chase might
I'm
be
doing
glitched as well.
tricks. I can glitch in here.
Fuck a duck!
Bugs.
Karma for pushing me down.
Jolly, thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming over to the red side with me.
Wait, do I have a teammate?
Yeah, I'm up here.
Oh god, we're screwed.
Wow, fuck you!
Let's go. Thank you for the new shoes. Oh, live.
Fuck!
Damn, I don't like this.
I was doing good, too. Come on, Liam. Liam, bring it home. Liam!
Woo! Hey.
I got like 3, and Liam just, no. Come on, man.
Okay. Okay.
Where am I getting static from? I hear it show up every
Nice.
now and then. It irritates me. I haven't quite figured out where it's originating. I can't find something to wiggle and
Honk,
cause it.
Honk honk.
Really? Oh?
Honker, honker.
What'd you just call me?
Oh, nope.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Mostly live on the red side? Fair enough.
Wait. It said be respectful. I'm being respectful.
Also, guys, if you will, don't forget to hit the like button.
I'm being respectful, okay?
Subscribe if you haven't. Turn on notifications.
Someone died.
No need to become a member unless you would want to support a little extra. I appreciate it, but of course, happy to have you just be here. PJONK, no!
Good shit, my dude.
This is scary. This is oh god. Oh no.
Oh no.
No. No, PJONK. No. No. Oh no. I lived. I lived. Yeah.
How you doing, Santana? Thank you again for the $20, Jolly. It's just a ping thing. I mean, look at the game. The game is designed to be janky.
I
Yeah,
so
you
deserved that. Oh my god.
I have so many questions.
I like that Dane just looked into the sky and embraced. He was just like, come at me, Blux.
Every time I
So
heard
ready.
your dream,
Do it,
PJONK,
you
and that was
won't,
a
and then it
banshee
did.
dream.
Cargo for sure, hell yeah.
Yay.
That's
Liam, you couldn't complete. We were so close.
What did I do?
I took most of them out. Oh, God. I actually really don't like this particular game just because it is so easy to just absolutely jank someone.
Red team number 1.
I got a fart.
Green team number 1. Green team. Green team start. It's being destroyed. Green, if I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die.
Oh my god.
What did I just say?
I won't have it. I will not.
Green, I would die. But if you're blue, I will fly.
Okay, this is not good.
He lives in the blue world, just him.
Josh!
We're destroying.
No, red. Because we have less people? Is Chase, is Chase on our team?
No. What? I'm here.
Oh, okay. Zane, this is not good. Chase, you're going down.
We're so screwed again.
Oh god, red's falling fast. Green made a big play. I feel like this is almost my best like time spent just because then I'm constantly doubling up.
Oh, it was very close.
Some players are tagged and obtain stick.
What happened while I was gone?
Okay.
Hey, what's up, gamers?
Cheesy.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi. Sorry, Zane.
Oh.
No, give me back. Give me back. Give me back. Give me back. Give me back.
What? What you do that today? Very interesting.
Hey!
I'm new to Snowball, like a host advantage now. I am the host.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
I don't know.
Never mind.
No, Chase, no! No,
Sorry,
Mr. Cake, no!
So she said,
Just gonna
Oh,
just gonna politely be back here around this corner.
Chase,
We
no!
had
Chase, help me, Zane!
we had something Chase and no Chase. Oh, hey, what's up?
That's terrifying, slightly.
Jump, what is one arm?
What the fuck? You monster!
Okay, so I-
There's so many
You monster.
things happening.
Lot of
I'm
monsters
just
here,
right
all
here
monsters.
living my life.
I'm afraid of the monster!
Yeah, what are we
What's your
supposed to
problem?
do that?
Sorry. You know, oh. Oh no.
I'm just over here vibing, man.
I didn't think that through, Cheesy.
Obviously not!
I didn't think it through.
No!
I can't believe this worked.
Dang, please! Dang, please!
No.
I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked.
Oh, hey, Dave.
Hi.
All right.
That's fine, we'll
And V.
Okay, maybe not.
I hate this.
Oh, Dane is fucking brutal in this. Come on, Josh. Fuck!
I got all 3 of them.
PJONK, that is not PJONK's
yeah.
game. Have you guys seen her get a chance to throw a snowball? Because I haven't
Well,
yet.
What do you want to
I've
do?
never
here?
done anything funnier than just, what's your problem?
You know, he just smacked me back and smacked me off the thing. I didn't think that through.
Oh, I made it.
Oh,
Okay,
nice,
well,
okay.
This is for you.
Aw, love you, buddy. Oh, look at that. No, don't. How dare you?
I tried.
How dare you?
I had to.
Subscriber? But I hardly know her.
Queen Snow, Jazz, thank you for becoming a generous member. I appreciate it.
Give us like
Thank
a
you for the
death rate or
support.
something for the end.
Oh, that would be... I'd win that. Probably.
Absolutely, Zine.
I don't like this.
Oh god.
Okay, that's not even...
Oh! Hey!
I still can't believe hiding behind that tree. That's no dear. I think because it was such a bad hiding spot is what made it work great. It's just it was so terrible.
Every time there's a winner's thing, there's just one woo that sounds exactly like PJONK. Woo! Woo!
Yeah.
PJONK's more of a yee girl.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah, I tell you what, if you ain't from the South, you ain't living.
Wait, I'm
Go
dead?
down by the bayou, catch me some crawdads.
But I hardly know her.
Kaufman, thank you for becoming for 4 months in a row. I appreciate it very much. And Doc with the $49.99 super chat. They say that during sex you burn off as many calories as running 8 miles. I just want to know who the hell runs 8 miles in 30 seconds. Nice.
Fire!
Fire!
And I'm dead already. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
I can hear you, so I don't think you're dead. He mad at me? Oh, yeah! Like a fucking champ. He mad? He mad?
Oh my god.
Push it. Nice. Oh, yeah! Crab cakes for dinner, boys.
Big matey club.
Subscriber? But I hardly know
You said that 2 YouTube streams ago? Which one? Good night, Nukes. Fighting Hippie, thank you for becoming the 4-month member. I appreciate it. Hey!
I hate King of the Hill so much.
I love King of your mom.
Bro, that's bullshit. I'm actually gonna...
No!
I'm missing.
Let me stay on for just
I am thankful. I am esports too, by the way. Esports. I am esports.
I'm a problem.
I'm in danger.
danger.
I'm in danger.
We're all problems.
No!
I'm in literally last place, please. Please.
I'm trying to think what he said. I am esports Neon. Is that right? I'm not sure. You keep swinging. My host advantage.
Oh my god.
Jolly with the $50 tip. That's when Hello K's the crabs. I know, right? It's terrible.
Okay, that went pretty well.
Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Me and PJONK are dead.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yay! I can't believe you did it to me, gosh. Wow, we both missed. Did we both...
Scotch and I had each other's backs. We had like that instant connection where we were just like, I understand. Do you understand? And he was like, I understand. And we just had it. Oh, good. I'm on Dane's team this time. Dane, just go ahead and kill everyone for me.
This is gonna be so laggy.
Double scar.
I don't like this. I don't want to play.
Hey!
Nice job. You didn't need me.
Oh, scar, I didn't know.
Oh, bomb tag's the worst. Don't drop the bat. I changed that keybind. This is the worst.
It is.
Find someone else to give
go
it to.
on. Where is... Okay.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, I think the team didn't load in.
Fuck you!
You're really getting it, dude.
No, 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 no! Fuck! Where the fuck? Well, boom boom my time. Boom boom me! Oh, I finally find him.
Yeah.
Dane's killing it today.
I cannot believe you got away with that, Dave. I really cannot believe. Dude, mate, Dan, you were so good
That
that
was
Chase didn't
crazy.
give you the save.
Insane hiding, Dane. You need to
Dude,
like
hiding.
watch what happened to you.
That was actually crazy. Zine,
That was
I don't know how
really
you didn't
good.
see him. Holy shit, he was
I
up
don't-
on the roof, bro.
He was on the roof the entire time.
I don't know how I didn't see him either, but
Slide.
He was behind the side.
I slide.
it happens.
I'm sliding, Chase.
I love it, dude. You were god at this game.
I see you.
You did great, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, great. I love this game.
Wish me luck.
Stay away from PJONK if you want to live.
Good.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Good idea.
I mean,
Oh,
he's right.
I mean, he's right.
What study figured out Pokemon like that?
This was a very friendly group. Very respectful.
You will not be respected.
Brrr. Hello. Oh shit!
Nah, we're good. We got this.
Nice.
Jump side.
Oh, we did it, guys. We did it.
Wait, what was this one? Was this Snowball? Okay, yeah.
Oh, hi.
How did you take it? Wait.
You can discuss this peacefully. Okay, obviously not. See, forgot about that. See?
Oh my.
Whoa! Be nice.
No, crap. You. No.
You don't realize that
I am not aiming at you. Hey!
I am in trouble if I don't do this. Oh. Crap, you know I love you, Miss.
I love you too.
I have to survive somewhere.
First snowball that was who?
No one's throwing at me.
I'm dead, Lou. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. I just love you, Lou.
What?
You think like who, right?
Oh, that should have hit.
Who's my headshot?
Do you mind?
I am trying to find the Wahoo's on the other side.
Someone harassing you, Scotch?
Bottom, by the way.
So, what's your health?
Probably
98.
100.
Oh my god.
Corpse.
Zine.
Okay.
Squid Game was overhyped, but it was also like it was so
I'm really
unexpected.
good at this one, guys.
You watch it and you're just like, what the fuck? And it did a really good job of being quirky and interesting and making you want to see more.
Yeah.
Yeah, woo! Let's go. Dead.
Dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt. Yep, dead. Ooh, no, you did it, you did it. Ooh.
Dead.
I'll hit red for Scotch.
Oh, this is bad for me.
This is good.
I like that idea.
Okay, woo.
Never mind.
I think that was gonna happen.
La Hooligan, no!
Friend is a
Hi, Bones.
League of Legends hero.
Good night, Zay.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Okay, PJONK friend, okay?
So North Korea probably banned it. There's in it one of the characters is a North Vietnamese like
Go for last friend next to his black room.
defector. That's what it.
Shrek is life.
Get out of my swamp, donkey.
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 Don't care.
That's all I...
Yeah, the dub is terrible. The dub is terrible. Just watch it with subtitles, and it's not bad. But the dub is actually horrible.
I'm not sure. It's dubbed.
Oh. Tit sprinkles.
I'm not good at this.
What the fuck is even it? What?
What is Dean talking about back there?
Tit sprinkles!
You see Definition of struggle and feel like Dean's face on the top of it, okay?
Oh,
That much is struggling.
Same.
Didn't quite make it.
Hood!
Oh no.
Motherfucker!
Dang it, I keep running into people and it's like screwing up the jumping.
Motherfucker!
This is really not working out. Oh god.
What you gotta do is avoid the rocks.
Hey!
The lava's coming up. Oh no. What? No health to play.
Oh, this is bad!
Uh-oh. Oh, it burns!
No!
Oh wow.
I've never been able to navigate those spinners very well.
Barely. Yeah.
People go to jail for everything in North Korea. North Korea is, if most of the world is North Korea, or it's either first world or third world country, North Korea is like fifth world country.
Turns out Alaskan people know.
Well, you see everyone. What you gotta do.
Oh my gosh.
Now what you gotta do is.
Really made that.
I want to play the dorm, to be honest. I want to play the
We're gonna
dorm.
both make it to the final round. And then we're
Hello.
gonna betray each other.
Hello.
Alright, sounds great.
What?
I've not won today despite making it to 4 final rounds. I'm not doing good. It's all because of Dean.
I'm not pushing. I promise.
Alright, guys, agree to get rid of Dane.
Respectful, no pushing.
Wait, we're pushing Dane? Everybody push Dane!
Everybody push Dane.
Oh god. I might have
Well, I was so...
No!
Stay back!
Why did you chase already?
Push him.
Not. No, we.
Push him so bad.
Oh no. I'm with the freaking 2 demons.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
I am the demon.
Stop touching me! What?
Oh.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh my god!
Holy sheesh.
Oh no.
Get in.
Oh my god, you must push me.
What?
I won't push you.
Oh Jesus!
No,
I'm
he
so
just said he
confused.
wouldn't push me. Oh no, oh my god, Liam.
It just fell on me on my screen. Like,
appreciate
I
you not pushing
watched
me.
it fall on me.
Oh, Kilroy, you got that?
I hate this.
Okay. This is great. This is fine. Everything's fine, Hacker.
Is this?
I should not have
Are
survived
you?
that. I don't
I hate my life.
Pushing's allowed in this one.
Ah!
I'm so glad that we're talking.
You twat!
Same, honestly. I was convinced it was gonna be.
I want you to do well.
They're different users, Caitlin. We ban them every time, but they're different users. They just make their name look the same or minor differences. Oh my god. Scotch! Scotch, I think you just made like 18 enemies.
Oh my god! Gosh! It was the moment that Dane was saying, I
the only win I can get. Victory through blood.
In the water.
Scott, you got a new friend, okay? New friend.
Blood for the blood god. Son of a bitch, get over here.
Was that PJONK that died like a quarter of a second in?
Oh, come on.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, pick me so I can explode and do other things.
Actually, it would be Zine. PJONK or Zine? PJONK.
Ham Goose,
Go.
Ham Goose, Brand.
Good work.
You die here.
Work. Yeah. Woo.
Not betrayed.
High five.
Hey, blood boy.
That's not the brand.
Oh.
Piss.
Oh no. Oh no. I really don't want to do this.
You got this, buddy.
You get this bloodhound.
Yeah.
Mother.
50-50.
No, he lives.
Good luck, Chase.
Chase. Let's go.
Bro, what do I pick? I don't
Pick the one that's not gonna explode.
Yeah, try, you know.
Good.
Green for green.
Yes.
Nice.
You're welcome. I let you live.
Brand.
Fiery brand.
Oh no.
Wow.
Okay.
Raph eliminated.
Where's Kaboom?
For Raph?
Hey, Lisa.
How long have we waited?
You're welcome, Raph.
Friend.
Raph, I love you.
Luxury
Raph, don't hate it here. I love you, Raph.
I mean, I think hide the user from the channel is effectively the same thing.
Take my piss.
You know, shiny Espeon are outdated.
Boom! Damn it.
Lay armor. That's me.
I wasn't rooting against you. I just wanted to see you die.
Yeah.
Die.
Oh boy.
You died, Jeb.
In game.
Okay, like green Espeon. Yep. Dead. Probably dead.
I don't dislike you. I just wanted to watch you die.
Exactly. It's just a friendly death.
Red.
I will not muck off, Raph.
I'm gonna muck off.
Will you mukbang though?
My brand, fuck me up, Papa.
I will absolutely
Got it.
That was a sound.
Can you see which one's
It was a horrible sound.
No, you can't.
Okay, time for the game to end. Game's over.
No way.
Game up. Fuck.
No. I don't want to go through this again.
It's the bloody five out.
Fuck me. Fuck.
Fresh is on.
Okay, Chase, go ahead, Chase. Go ahead and pick the wrong one and die.
Bye, Chase.
Nice.
Aww.
Okay.
Hey.
Damn it, Dane lived.
Have to go twice.
No.
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 TV. No. No.
It's really scary.
Woohoo! Don't panic on the jumps, Woohoo.
It's okay. I got this, you guys. Hey, don't push me. Don't push me. I'm gonna do something really good here, okay?
Wait, no. You can't.
Get it good.
No.
Hey! You're a little close to the front. You might want to back up a little bit.
Yeah.
No, just do it again.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the
Right.
You have 60 seconds.
Okay, I got this. Everything's fine.
We have 60 seconds.
No left. Oh.
Guys, how is this sound?
Bye, hacker.
That makes sense. That just makes sense.
Okay. It has to be this again, right?
Yeah. Right.
The likelihood that it is 50-50.
Really?
Well.
Okay, so it was that, but they fell.
No. Left, right.
No.
Another right. Oh, what?
I just got pushed.
This is bad.
Well, you know, it doesn't really matter.
I don't remember which one
Oh,
is which.
someone tell him what they are.
I don't know.
Because otherwise,
I don't know which they are.
I think it's. Oh, I actually forget.
Well.
It's left and all rights. He just laughs. Oh, maybe he jumped down. Dane, did you just seppuku at the end?
So well in the beginning that I ruined
That's
it.
just not our game.
I I'm sorry I did so
almighty
well in the
T-pose.
beginning that I killed everyone.
That didn't go well for me. That was
My bad.
not ideal.
Yeah, this game went awful for me as well.
We need the dorm. We need the dorm.
We do need dorm, we do need.
Crab!
Grab got him.
Okay, not
the
the
last
last
one. I have to get to the
All right, James, I hear you. Crab, 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 crab. Blood for the crab god.
Phil.
Blood for the crab god. Blood for the crab god.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Blood for the crab god. Blood for the crab god.
Keep DPSing him.
Blood for the crab god.
Bloodlust. Wind Fury totem, drop it.
Nat!
Don't let me pickle! Who died?
Crab for dinner, baby.
It's one of the reasons I do the prolonged yell on the death is because it's just for the other people just hearing the distant like it's comedy gold.
How do? No. Liam? Run the Rosie! Run the Rosie returned! No!
PJONK the huntress. She hunts.
Liam, stop us! Madness!
Oh no! Liam!
I am not hiding.
Would you like some blood? Get Liam! Get Liam! Get Liam! He's over there. Not me! What's Liam? Bestie! Bestie, get Liam! Not me!
PJONK. Nothing, PJONK.
I'm in the safest spot someone can be.
Come on, yeah.
I'm in the second safest spot someone can be.
I'll turn around.
That's fine, Rob.
PJONK?
Okay.
Wait, PJONK? Wait.
PJONK?
No, it's just... Wait, when the world needed PJONK the most, she just disappeared.
I just happened.
I think I just saw God.
Yeah.
When PJONK was needed most, she disappeared.
As punishment, I'll just go.
Oh, now it gives us 3 platforms? You're joking.
Wait, crap.
None of them are real.
Go.
Oh, alright.
None of them are real.
Oh.
Yeah, none of them
It's all
are real.
left. It's so obviously all left.
Yeah, tell you what.
Oh.
So obvious. It's so obvious.
Nope. Okay.
Man, I can't imagine what you guys are doing here. Yeah. Look over there. Look at that. Look. There we go.
Scott just
Not betray you, guys. Again, not betray you. If you didn't think about betrayal, wouldn't have
had a rough week, another death in family, and just general health stuff. Hence, I've been a bit quiet. I'm sorry, Lisa.
Okay.
Oh, 1v1? Okay.
1v1, yes, that is.
It's a giant enemy crab. I did a friendship 180 yet. You shouldn't have, You should have trusted these guys, okay? I'm Australian. I make up my friendships, okay? Fine. Yeah. I never betray people in this game. I'm a nice person. I can keep threat on the giant enemy crab, please.
No! Wait, how did you die?
Jesus. Jesus!
Juke. Oh.
LG.
This is the second time.
LG. LG.
That was so close, Sugar.
OG.
Alright, so
I got excited when Ronda Rousey returning.
Dodge.
God,
I'm
just
hanging
talking
out
about friendship.
with Dane, who wants to see me succeed.
It's true.
That's my game plan.
Guys, remember friendship
Yeah,
comes
sure.
first, okay? Who's the true friend?
Gotta do it.
Josh.
Lights out.
I like
I
this.
hope no one gets
Bang!
hurt.
Lights out.
Lahu, don't do me like you did back.
It's the best
Who said hurt fat? Who said hurt fat?
I'm gonna turn you all into blood.
Where's Lahu? Lahu!
Hurt me.
Lahu, where are you? Lahu. Where are you? Don't do me like you did back. Oh god, no.
Everyone's dying.
Ian?
What?
You have a freaking knife.
You're just a little fucking tunnel vision shit, aren't you? God damn!
Ow! No, Lahu.
Punk on the gun.
What do you have a gun for?
I feel so
Every time I close to this, it's locked again. What? Wow, you did two things!
Nice gun!
To be fair, I deserve that. What?
What the heck is this?
No, ooh-woo.
Wait, what? Is everyone dead or
Hi,
something?
Josh.
Can't see. I can't
Yep.
see my monitor shut off.
Oh, that's not good.
Hi, Zine. I have a stick.
Monitor shut off.
That's God.
Somebody? I can't see.
Stop! No! I'm dead!
Is that? Am I? Wait. Am I dead?
A little, yeah.
Am I dead? A little, yeah. Wow. Wow, Dane. I might have killed Liam. I'm sorry, Kilroy. Jesus.
Man,
Blood for the crab god! Blood for the crab god! Blood for the crab god!
Oh my god, Lahu. Don't. Oh, why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me, bro? Why are you looking at me, bro? No, Lahu! Oh my god, you went far. Lahu went
We did
far,
it, we did it, we
far.
killed it, we killed it. Dane, Beam, and Fifth. Raised it in.
Okay.
Oh dear. Listen. Blood for the crab god! Wait, wrong game.
I gotta say, dodgy eyes,
Really?
like, you know, like,
We got
eyes just all fall in, it's dodgy.
Fuck! I couldn't even move.
Bro, I got him!
Jeez.
Let's go!
Damn.
Sorry.
Literally couldn't even grab something.
Why is it gotta end like this? I respect you. I will not push you, but
I appreciate that.
But don't you push me. Dude, you literally went so far. You got it. Did you see how far you went? You set a record, dude.
What?
Lahu, whatever the crab like boosted her, she went off the
Oh,
map.
no, I didn't see.
Hi, friend. Best else. Oh my god. Hey, no! No! I didn't want to win like this. I wanted to kill
You plan on ever doing an Oni series? If you do, I'll watch all of it. I play a lot of Oni, but it's very offline. I would be worried about doing it I might do it on YouTube sometimes. In fact, I've done it a couple times on YouTube, but I don't know that I do it on Twitch. It's a little low key for me, for the way that I typically run my challenge. Good games, everybody.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Gmod.
If you ain't joining us for Gmod, then we had fun playing, but you're all welcome to. Come on down, we have a good time.
Gmod.
I'm a
Gmod. Smoke weed every K. I want something interesting, not just this boring bullshit. Also, I need to connect to the server. This is not the right scene. There we go. This sometimes doesn't connect immediately, and so there might be lots of ding-dings, and I basically just have to keep doing it until it do. It's really kind of obnoxious that it happens like this. I've never had it not... There it goes. Yeah, it's like, there's literally no explanation for what's going on with it, but, yeah. Let's see. We're swapping over to Garry's Mod Prop Hunt.
Subscriber, but I hardly know her. Thank you for the new shoes.
Interesting. Okay. There we go. All right, and then over to here, Garry's Mod. Sorry, I just need to get the server set up and running for people, so a little bit focused there. Jolly with another $20 super chat. Watching you made me reinstall Oni, lol, and Gmod CSS. Yeah, it's good times. It's good times. We have fun here. Let's see, and then options, and there, and there we go. And then over into here.
Mode.
10 minutes now.
Have you ever asked it to fuck off?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Be
Like
aggressive.
Entity made itself at home in your liver.
Whoa, that was aggressive too. Yeah, you're right.
You right.
You right.
You are correct.
Correctamundo. Do I have anyone actually chasing me? Oh, it's Liam.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah,
Liam.
What'd I do?
You do have something chasing you. Know what it's called?
What's that?
Your own mortality.
Mom.
Nice.
Damn.
I mean,
smooth.
Yeah, no, that
I lost her like a couple months ago. And I don't know why you'd bring this up, because you know that.
Okay, you're trying to make me look like an asshole?
I would never. I would never.
Sir?
This is
I know for a fact your mother is alive. She's wonderful. So thank you.
Yeah,
also thank you, Mama Zine, for giving birth to Zine and creating this specimen
Hi,
of a
Mama
human
Zine.
being.
Hi, Zane.
Hi.
Yeah, you know,
That makes
like,
it sound like Zine was born in a test tube.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think I'm a clone now. Oh, God.
Well, he definitely came out of a fucking lab, that's for sure.
I don't.
Ooh.
Am
oh
I?
my gosh.
Yeah, X33N is
Oh my god.
10
It says
experiment number.
Xenomorph.
Who's a chair?
No, he's a master chief.
He just
I'm
said
fully
chair.
covered
Is that what you
against
just said?
No,
He
I
was a
called him
chair.
a master
Oh my god.
Grab a tissue.
Damn it, he got me. How did you find me? How could this be?
Could never happen again.
PJONK, you haven't picked a team?
Oh wait. Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I should try to actually join up other than just sitting on the menu screen, huh?
It's up to you. Like whatever you do. My pubs are good.
Whole lot of
Like,
goddamn
you
sense if I
click
try.
options, click options,
Mostly.
And then
Chloe's
use
not
the
great.
IP 2 seconds. You gotta press the IP.
Panic.
You enjoy my grindy shit? I
panic,
used to watch and
panic,
need to catch up on all the grindy MC
Press
stuff.
the IP and then
Just caught up on the stream 2 weeks ago, and did you ever finish that Steam generator setup?
go into the IP
Poopy.
in
maybe?
info.
Oh my god.
It would depend on which. Like, I've got a couple on this new setup. I don't know whether I've streamed the new map. I'm on a new map because I got to 3,500 cycles and I was out of all of my. I was out of everything.
With the crinkly binky.
So I started a new colony.
Get that, and then where do I go at?
Oh my!
I don't fucking know.
Are you okay or?
No.
Wow.
Yes.
Shab. Have you ever heard this?
You hit options. You hit the button next to 1 on the left, and then.
Yeah, I'm fine.
How do I do tons again?
C. But be careful on which ones you choose. We do ask you to be appropriate.
Yep.
Not all of the taunts are.
It's right above the easy post. The connecting.
No, I know, guys. I know that. I'm saying, where do I do?
Go to options.
Yeah, open up
and then press
the tilde key.
Press the button next to 1. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna. So, Raf, if you are in, have the options menu open, can you hit tab and does it work? Raf?
Tab?
The tilde key.
Yeah, that
key.
Okay, so then you just put in the connect code that that's in. Yeah.
Oh no! I think I'm stuck here.
That happens a lot.
Yep, this is this game.
This game is about being stuck.
Being stuck in
Run,
all
police!
weird places.
Just practice my aim, sorry.
Oh wait. Oh my god.
That's me, Tony, by the way.
Stop taunting, Josh! I will kick you.
No one's ever done that in history of Dota, though.
Nobody's ever done that in the history of Dota.
Yep. Nobody. It sounds like Sponge, but it's not Sponge. I know it's not Sponge.
No one has ever done that.
Oh my god, no one's
No one
done that
ever
before.
That, like, ever in the history of Dota. Dude, I'm like using a chair to like clean up the piss.
No one's ever done that in the history of histories.
Oh, Dota.
Sweet history. Ma.
I'm alive.
I don't know how you're alive.
I don't know how you're alive too.
Hey, Liam, you're on my team, right?
Where is he? I'm just gonna launch a quick
Liam,
fun
that means I can you out, right?
Yeah.
Quick fun police.
Raph, spacebar changes like your camera and stuff.
What happened?
And mouse click.
Wait.
He's got to be in here somewhere.
Blood definitely came out. Yeah, I was gonna say blood came out one of them. Yeah. Sweet pet. Caroline. Dun.
Sweet bitches on a stick. Bum. Your mom is really freaking cool. I hope she.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say thick.
I mean,
You could've.
I'm thick.
It was great. It's a perfect rhyme.
Oh, true.
I had a thick dumpy.
I have a thick personality.
Oh, I'm thick.
I have a thick cock.
I was so not expecting that.
Wait, how do I?
He said, I have a thick cock.
Stop shooting.
How do I rotate the item? Oh, there we go.
You rotating doesn't work if you're a prop, just so you know. You are one static direction, and you can look around, and it looks like you're changing, but you ain't. This game is all about learning how to work with the janky jank.
I am the Mystic Box.
I lost you. Get! No, wait, I'm getting flashbacks here.
I am the Mystic changing person. Now I'm stuck.
We lose the can.
I am dodging. I just keep changing. Do I? No.
Does it help when there's just lots of stuff going on?
Oh my god, I can't even pay
All
attention.
around me are familiar faces.
Worn out faces.
Oh wait, I forgot to press F.
Nobody has ever done that. Nobody's ever done that in the history of Dota.
God.
There's a banana.
Where's the banana?
There's a banana.
Nice.
There's a banana. I like how
I've been there.
It's been in there. Just following Scarge with the epic classical orchestral music.
Dude, I cannot focus when that one plays. That is the perfect, like, I don't know what it is about the classical music, but it just mind floods the shit out of me. Why are there 7
everyone's playing it
right here?
Everyone's playing it.
Yeah, I know.
Back here. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Come on, Liam. Find me the right way.
Phone police.
Scourge. Being haunted by classical music.
Same do it.
He's hiding. He's hiding pretty well.
Oh wait.
The bloodhound has got away.
You
Ooh.
fucking got you
Fun
silly.
polices.
Fun police. Fun police.
Just
it is a fun police.
Big brain. Big brain.
That's he's not even there. He's too good.
Playing when you're dead.
Where did I go, Dane? Where did I go?
Where did he come from? Where did he go?
There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's spamming the classical music.
Oh, dude, it just fries my brain.
I have absolutely no problem getting shot if I get some good jukes in.
I can't find the classical music.
Someone in chat is saying that they've had the noot sounds going in their head all week.
Yay! I have made a difference.
The noot is definitely the Liam sound. Smokeweed every K is Scodge.
Yeah.
I like to think of myself as all around me. And no one has ever done that is Josh.
Never done that.
I don't think I have one really.
No, that's you're not terribly interesting or entertaining, so yeah, that makes sense.
Wow.
I love you, dude. Call
I
me.
am Bloodhound. I am a squeaky in the
K.
It's not say K to me. Dude, I am Bloodhound. You are going to...
Well, I do remember that the round where we killed PJONK, basically, like IRL.
What?
The what?
I was
What?
spamming
Killed me
classical
IRL?
music. So.
I don't think we've killed her IRL.
It's a
PJONK, you
She was
shit.
laughing so hard, she was like coughing and...
PJONK, you alright?
Oh yeah. I die all the time IRL. Well then.
Oh, okay.
Book! We've got a book situation!
Where? Book.
It's on! Book on the way! Oh!
Book's dead. Got it. Let's just, you know. Book down there, teabag, yes.
Alright, you props better get taunting or else I'm a rootin' tootin' diddly do take you out back and treat you like a
Oh yeah, no,
I'm the
there's
only one with honor.
you are the honorable one. Except you pushed me off. Except you pushed me off an edge. So
That was funny.
List, just obviously
That was very funny though.
You know.
Not TOS.
Listen, and I made it not discrimination by killing literally everybody else that round.
Yep.
Nerd.
Oh, what?
Come on.
Fun police.
Fun police.
Liam, now you know how it is.
You know how it is, fun police.
I was the monitor I replaced.
Wow.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Someone's in
Wait,
this
pretty
room.
good. I need another key post, but I need bad spots.
Oh my god.
I don't like pretty good.
Did you just say you need
Right?
bath salts?
He said he needs bad spots.
Ah.
I am trying my accent.
Oh, wow.
I missed the taste of flesh.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
I was just like, I don't feel like going through this cabinet.
I'm still there.
This is going far better than it has any right to.
PJONK, those aren't bad guys that'll kill you.
Crap, that is
Someone's in here?
I forgot that'll kill me. Oh shit. My bad. Sorry, gamers.
So sad.
It's 1 on 2, Josh. 1 on 2.
The shivers down your spine.
I don't actually know that song, but I kind of want it. It sounds like a banger.
Right? It sounds really cool.
Banger, hardly know her.
That's like I learned about ooh ee ooh ah ah from this, and that's a kick-ass song.
Oh fuck.
I don't know where anyone is.
Well, if you did, you'd shoot them. You're a hunter, right?
Yep. I'm trying to find it.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Why is your
Okay,
voice box covered in eggs?
Hey,
Hopefully
Rocky.
this is a good one. There we go.
Hey! That's right. Props 1.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Send shivers down my spine.
Lived that whole
Some
time.
shivers down my
I
spine.
let two people die to themselves on a grenade. It was great.
You're very crackly there, sir.
I'm a spooky, scary skeleton sending shits up your pants.
Up my pants.
Down your pants.
Where's the origin?
From your anus.
Why is there so many of you around me?
It comes from my anus and it goes up?
My anus. It's
The
an
anus
nuisance.
is loose.
It begins
is
in
loose.
the anus.
The noose is loose.
No, I don't know. Fuck off.
What? You should have died. That should have killed you. I saw your blood.
The noose
I
is
was
loose.
looking at chat, you bastard. I was like,
there are
ah!
so many times where you hide and I just immediately find you.
Wait, how can I not switch guns?
No scroll.
All around me are familiar faces.
Oh,
Worn
hi.
out places. Worn out faces.
I couldn't choose a prop.
But it
Fuck,
one-shots
I was
you
struggling.
from this, so.
Bright and early for
All
the
around
daily
so it's fine.
races. Going nowhere. Going nowhere. The tears are filling up their glasses. No expression. No expression.
Fucking seagulls, where are you?
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Yeah, the seagulls. Oh, no.
You're back here.
Who there? Which one of you is it? None of you. I'm embarrassed now.
I don't know about that one, Josh. That's a little questionable. Questionable.
Can't focus classical music.
what did he turn into? What could he be?
I'm on the road.
I've shot you so many times.
Spooky, scary skeleton. Oh, scun.
I didn't want to phone police.
There was so much blood on the ground.
Yep. I am blood.
The only way I know how to put a stop to the classical music.
I gotta stop it. I gotta stop it.
Make it stop, mother.
Is the classical music in the C menu?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Are
the
they on props?
semen you?
That's like ejaculate.
Semen. Ooh. She's combining.
If I find a way to make it so that I can add yonk into the list of taunts. Can you just imagine like spawning in as a hunter and you just have all the all the guys. Bye, Hecker.
I'm sorry. Have a good evening,
Thanks,
Hecker. You're
you
so
guys.
amazing. I'm sorry if my honking annoyed at all. Okay,
He said he had to go earlier.
why do you shoot me? Hmm?
Okay.
All I've ever done
All I've
is
ever done
appreciate
is love you.
I'm just practicing the game. Just practicing my aim, I swear.
Smoke weed every day. Don't smoke weed. It's bad
What?
for you.
He's not so loose.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, son.
Thank you.
Okay, so Raph
You don't
enjoys
see them.
disguising as
You don't see
bosses.
them, PJONK. You don't see them. You're no.
That was my kill. You.
Okay.
Son of a bitch!
No.
I couldn't hold back. The second you were standing on top of me, I had to.
You're like, I've got to do this.
I can't help myself.
Wazza!
Don't squeak at me, Squeaker.
Squeaker, no squeaking.
Squeak, Squeakerton, squeaky.
Did Raph squeak and die because of squeaking?
You were in the spot that's dirty.
You threw a grenade at me.
I did. I could not shoot to thee. It was impossible. So therefore, I kill you.
Did you catch a
nerd.
grenade for her? Yeah, let's go. I don't know the song, but you know.
I would
What's that?
catch a banana for you.
My spot is very loud.
You're
Yeah, it
very
is, 'cause
loud.
I am the
Thank you,
whirlwind.
thank you.
I am the whirlwind, okay? Look at all the props being flying over.
Hey, bitch!
Where are you?
Where could I be? Where did that squeak come from?
I don't know. But you know what happens. Yeah, you know what happens.
I'm dead.
Uh,
I did not get him. I'm sorry.
where did that come from?
I don't know. Can you move?
You should fun bomb him. What is it
What
called?
about, what about this one?
Can't hear it either.
What? Wow.
Yes.
Scary skeleton.
Oh, wait, what?
Sending shivers down your spine.
Close the doors.
Spooky Sherry skeleton. Sending shivers down your
Jesus
spine.
Christ, the hitboxes.
Run, Dane, run! Oh, God, Dane!
Those hitboxes will get you.
Oh, dang it.
Got it.
I love the laughs.
Yeah.
Whoa, sir. Hi. Okay, bye.
Excuse me.
How do you crouch again?
C?
Around H.
No, control.
Ah, okay.
There you go.
There's not that many places left that we aren't fairly familiar. Ah, fuck!
Well, that didn't bode well.
There's
Gotta go.
Okay, well, that didn't work out in my plan.
If anyone needs me, I'll be under here.
Excuse me? Pardon me? Thank you. Okay, goodbye.
Well, Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Wait a second.
I tried to I juked Scarge, but I didn't juke Dave.
And
That was
you
a
want...
fuck.
Oh,
Fucks.
I was gonna fun place here, but...
Fuck you!
We're gonna need to go up the shaft.
Listen, I was trying to do something and then I got launched off like right a second before you all despawned, so I was just like, okay.
God, never confused.
Scotch is just like, turn off the music, Rampage.
Kill it.
Turn it off. Murder it with
Turn it off.
Hey, you have a newspaper, right?
switch.
Turn it off.
Zine, you have that newspaper, right?
Yeah.
Every now and then I'll
It was a good spot.
I'll-
Like they would have probably seen
I'll
you.
get
Never
your
thought of you.
ass.
They would have never seen you if it weren't for me, is that what you're saying?
No, they would have never seen you because of me. They would have shot me and you just walked by you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did you move or did I like launch you?
Oh no, I just kept running. I wasn't really.
Just crab game.
Hashtag just crab game.
Crab game, bad game. Ooh.
What do you mean? The crab...
Just meaning. Crab game's a fun game. I am the whirlwind.
I'm way too much in the open.
Crab game? The trash can looked at me funny.
Kill it.
Okay.
Dude, I spawned in front of like 3 people and no one looked at me.
I look
Smoke
only.
weed every day.
I was in the office area, the reception area, and I hear smoke, and I'm like, that's back at spawn.
Wow.
You see me destroying a desk?
Get whacked.
Let's get wrecked.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm gonna have a fit in the conference room if you don't. Sorry. I was
If I don't what?
If you don't.
I don't know if there's anything in there.
Okay, I won't content.
Yeah, never shut up. You're great.
I didn't see any. I didn't see any people talk. That's
What is this
thought
toy?
were.
Yeah.
Okay, someone's on the
Man, I
filing
hear someone
cabinet.
behind me. This is
I want
great.
to see something great.
That was great.
That wasn't as cool as I thought it was gonna be.
That was great.
I was really not that great, actually. I thought I was gonna kill like a bunch of people, but I didn't, and I was kind of like secretly hoping it would. And I'm like,
how'd that work out for you?
Was someone really a plant and a box combined?
This is like the least convincing wall outlet I've ever seen in my life.
dude, what the hell? It looks like a prop.
Yeah, it's just like someone took a wall outlet sticker and slapped it right there. Like
I'm pretty sure that's actually what that is.
Made
like,
it-
just they slapped it. That is hilarious.
Dang it.
Wow. Wow.
So sad. I mean, I was there the whole time, so.
So sad.
So sad.
I just like felt my back so good.
Nut.
Ayo, we won Poggies.
I didn't even have to fumblies.
Yeah, we didn't.
I like fumblies, wumblies, and my crumbly jumblies.
Ew.
I don't know what you mean, but I'm turned on. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Just wanted to make sure I was responding appropriately.
Oh.
Why am I stuck?
Yeah, why are you stuck?
Are you guys stuck? Am I dead?
No.
I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck on you. You're stuck on me.
Wait, I'm stuck on you?
Yeah.
I can't see a damn thing. Okay. Oh, God.
Oh, that's just.
Oh.
He didn't even play. Didn't give it. He's just like, oh, I gotta get kills.
And he's outie.
Wait, where are you? What? Josh?
We got KB Matters.
PJONK.
I don't even know how to do that.
That was an
Right
instant
click on-
reaction.
Right click on submachine gun. Dude, the hiding spot. That's
Okay,
fine.
sorry. Jolly with the $10 super chat, as well as another $10 super chat. Let's try it message
You
time.
guys are never gonna
You
find
should
it.
try the
Wow.
TTT game mode,
PJONK
old
is
school Among Us.
amazingly hidden.
I never
He's
really got into
amazingly hidden.
TTT.
You guys never gonna
I tried
Sorry,
watching
so
it
she's probably
with like
stuck out in the
Nanners and them,
open.
and it was like one of my least favorite.
Never gonna
I
find
didn't
it
ever
at
really
all.
understand it that well. That's the one where
I
it's like
don't
one
know.
person has a gun and one person doesn't. And there's one person
Can
that's
you
that like
repeat
yeah.
the question?
It is possible
My
mod your own
ankle just,
taunts.
like,
Yeah, I know.
snapped like a bitch.
We're actually looking at trying to make a mod pack for it.
Are you sure your body's on
Did
the
you
right way,
snap?
PJONK, today?
Go away, you didn't see
That's
this.
Scotch. Classical music. Classical music. You gotta strap.
Classical music.
Yeah, classical, go.
Go. He's distracted. He can't function. He's.
We know his weakness.
Oh no.
Come back here.
There we go.
Fuck!
No.
God, it was
were
so
getting
good
away.
until you said something. Shit. Fuck! I was like, no, stop telling them. Stop telling them.
It was very
Oh, it
good.
was so
It's a very good
good.
episode.
I didn't say anything.
You were great.
I was like, bro.
Bruh.
Oh, hold on. What is this saying?
My
Your
map
map
differs
differs
from
from
the
the
Okay,
servers.
all right,
And
I'll,
I crash.
I'll mark that as bad. Let's see.
Ooh, I've got 5 problems with Gmod. Let's take a look and see what they are. Open a workshop.
Oh.
Okay, I am subscribed.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Try
Riley's
connecting
auto
now.
parts.
Doing it.
Doing it.
No quick fix available.
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak.
I have one that's marked juke, bad, goopy, ugh.
Goopy. Ugh.
And I know exactly which
Oh,
one that
exactly
was.
Which one you're talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
I
was
was
a-
like, wait a second. I know this one.
Yeah, the like butter map.
Oh.
Yeah.
The one that makes my.
Oh, it makes my harm alarma. My
Makes my
hammer lama
hello.
ding dong, if you know what I
I
mean.
accidentally just disconnected.
Oh, man, we're over here.
Is this one family? Yes.
Sir?
One family.
This is cool.
Oh.
Is this the Wendy's?
I almost sent Powerade out my nose.
Is that like a stream trick?
No.
I
You
wish
know
I could
you say-
shoot blood out of my eyes. I wish I was socially acceptable for humans to do. Imagine if we could shoot blood out of our eyes. I would literally do that every single time somebody said something stupid to me. I would literally roll my eyes back in my head and go. pretty sure I'd die of blood loss very quickly because there's so many things that are said to me daily that's just stupid.
What? Wait, is that just me talking to you?
No, not you. Shut your face, bitch. Wow, that was. Wait, no, that came off super aggressive.
It's somebody else.
It's others.
It's others.
It's,
I mean, just like random NPCs in our world. Like, okay, other people, but like I know they're not NPCs, but I call them NPCs because they have NPC energy and just contribute nothing. And I'm just like, why?
Thank you.
Hello.
I'm like,
I am an NPC. Would you like to buy
Follow
something?
the classical music.
But they'll say something, and I'm like, that makes no fucking sense. Why would you say that? And they're like, it makes sense.
An NPC.
I aspire to not be an NPC.
I aspire to be a Skyrim NPC, okay, when the combat music goes on when someone's trying to break into my house.
Whenever I worked retail, sometimes I would go into NPC mode and just be like, what the fuck?
What do you mean? What's going on?
It's a teddy bear. Wanted.
It's Frab Bear.
Yeah,
it's
pretty
Frabber.
fast, but...
Flubber.
It's just Five Nights at Freddy's bear.
It's
Five
Five
Nights
Nights at Fuck Me's.
It is right at Five Nights at Freddy's.
Now, I'm not a furry, but like...
But Bonnie's pretty hot, right?
Strong start.
Every good sentence always begins with I'm not a furry, but...
Yeah, no, that was the point of that joke, was to be like, well, I'm not a furry, but...
But, damn.
But... But what, exactly?
Oh shit, no!
God damn.
Fun blasted his ass.
I was like, yep, okay, we're done. That's the end of this.
I don't know how I just did that, but I somehow just like reverse snorted into my own sinus cavity.
That sounds painful.
Fucking, it turns me on.
That also sounds painful.
Oh, that sounds pretty good actually when you get turned on. Yeah.
I have an idea for a spot, and it's the worst possible spot, and I'm so sorry.
Okay.
How do you throw a noob tube, by the way?
Right click on the SMG. So on for I think it's the SMG.
Why does it? Why does it float?
So cheap.
Why is there two
I'm curious whether anyone will find this.
Okay, I will.
And why is there two teddy bears?
Let's go to the theater room and let's find Dane.
Why did I
Because
lose
Dane will
teddy
definitely
bear?
have something here.
Oh, my head hurts.
Dane, I'm looking for you in the theater room.
All right, well, good luck looking for me.
You!
You!
The outside?
One of these pizzas wasn't a pizza!
You guys want some jizz?
Wait.
Jizz on your jizz?
The outside?
You can go outside, yes.
Yeah, you can go outside.
Scotch knows when pizza's not real.
No, like literally just as I was about to go up the stairs, I saw you literally like
What's up,
the
motherfucker?
3 pixels of my screen.
You're gonna bike into the ocean.
So close, man.
I
It's Dane here.
Nobody
Can't
keeps
move.
toilet paper in the bathtub!
Okay, I can't move! Okay, yeah, I deserved it. I deserved it. Oh, fuck. No way.
Does anyone know about the history of Dota?
Do you know about the history of Dota?
I can't taunt, it'll be way too obvious.
Wait.
Just talk.
Is he a toilet? Did he do that's what Liam does?
I put a
Becomes
piece
a
in the
toilet.
trash, guys. Here.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh, who's
pick
a
it up
Hol-
after
Is that a Holden? Oh, no,
This
that was
is-
Citron.
So dirty in this place. I have to take out the trash. Look at all garbage pizza.
Why is there a glitchy toilet?
Look at that.
Is somebody
Yeah, why
speaking
is there
in
a
like
glitchy toilet?
'2 speed, or what am I listening to?
Raph is really crackly, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oi.
It sounds like he's talking in '2 speed because I hear something. And I'm like, what?
I am the Overlord.
Are you?
Zine.
We're stuck calculating pi because someone
I
put
don't
plug in
even
the
know what to
Overlord.
do with you sometimes, bro.
God, I was really hoping somebody
Yeah,
was
I mean,
Oh,
this
I
is the
won.
best way possible, buddy. You are such a good Gmod player, it's obnoxious.
You're so goofy, I see it.
It's
we
obnoxiously
need-
good. And
You just
I
fun
live
place them?
for it.
Does this also count as like high skill, PJONK?
I guess. Yeah.
Although
keeping
lack
it
of
real, I
taunting makes me
guess.
think
Yeah.
otherwise.
Hypothetically keeping it real, sort of.
Man, is he in a really obvious place?
The man has a lot of mucus, okay?
Noise.
Noise.
Where is he? We fun policed.
I did.
Wow, why would you fun police, you fun bitch? Policer?
Because I'm
Okay, where is he?
game, that's why.
Oh.
Where is he?
Scene.
That's great. That's crazy.
No fucking way, dude. So good.
Gross.
Did he just
What
shoot
the
everyone and go
fuck?
inside?
Oh my god.
That's the teddy bear that I lost.
You're not.
There you go.
Ah!
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I think I burned some good minutes off the timer with that one.
Yeah, good job, Zine.
It was so good, dude. I
I
can't.
need a
You
little more taunt
know
action,
how to
perhaps?
really,
Yeah, we need
really
more
get
taunts,
it good.
So me and the Alaskan blood.
Oh,
now come
Dane.
Alaskan blood.
My spot
Dane,
is
what the fuck,
extraordinarily
dude?
inventive.
I mean, it's inventive. It's
I
also
shall go
just-
to the corner and hope.
You know, why would you say that out loud?
Because there's
Right.
17 seconds left. They can't even run to you in enough time. If they lobbed a
can't
fun
fun
police
police.
at that particular corner, then maybe.
You got this, broski. You got this, broski.
Oh wow, look at that.
Ski, mother trucker!
Was it upstairs? No.
I was in the garage the whole time.
Were you really? No, you weren't.
No. No, not
Negative
anymore.
I was in the garage most of the time.
Yeah, he was.
I know, I was watching you open the doors.
No, he was closing them.
Yeah, I kept closing the doors after we run through.
Oh, beep, mother trucker.
And then all four of them finally came in at once and was like,
No! No!
Are you okay?
My plan. His plan to use to be jizz has failed.
That prop wasn't a prop!
Were you trying to be a car?
My plan.
Yeah.
One thing right away.
Did you
I
also
just
try
tried to be a
a
piece
car?
of pizza and
No, I
remembered
know you
I'm
can't become a
killer.
car.
Oh.
Imagine if you could pick up a car, just run over the guys
Come on, me.
and win.
Yeah, this is where this belongs, I think.
I believe I belong here.
Okay.
Gotta look
Hey.
around suspiciously. Gotta look everywhere. Gotta look around and dare.
And
That
for the
ass
person that's
to
outside, please go
glare.
to the opposite side of the map.
Have you guys ever... Stop distracting the guys, it's an art
Weed
team.
every day. Smoke
Damn it.
weed every day. I don't know, man. What?
Has anyone ever done that in history of Dota?
Hey, stop that.
Nobody has ever done that.
Nobody has
Thank
ever
you.
done that in the history of Dota.
I have a confession. I can't see much.
Wait, what's this?
Oh, God, Leo! Leo! What'd I do?
I've lasted for a minute, by the way, guys.
Is orientation stuff?
What's that?
You're scuffed.
Yes.
You can't
Well, no,
control
orientation
at
is
all.
next week. You just gotta be ready for it.
Fuck it, dude. I think I beat him.
As in, you're always the same way. Someone tell me what's going on. I can't see.
No! Toilet paper!
Yeah, no, it's just
I
when you need
escaped.
it most, it just disappears. It just disappears, you know? When the toilet paper you need it most, PJONK, it just seems to run away, doesn't it? It seems to run away.
I am gonna get my revenge on this frick.
It's a bad
Face.
romance. It's the toilet
They
paper
came
and
in
the
here.
person.
Oh my god. You should taunt Liam. Okay.
Okay, so that right here. Scotch, you're killing me.
I know I'm killing you, okay?
Please get out of my bathtub.
I'm stuck.
I am so... Your taunts are coming from everywhere. It's driving me insane.
That was actually my point. I just was.
Are you actually... Get the bathtub, PJONK!
I'm so stuck.
Where are you stuck?
I'm in the bathtub. I died in the tub. I died in the tub. I live by the tub. I die by the tub.
Liam, this is insane. Raph, if you want to get payback, you can tell them now.
I am... You have bested me.
Motor on the loose. Motor on the loose.
Okay. No, I'm to the right.
PJONK's not in the bathtub, what?
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. My dead corpse is in the tub, bro.
No, it's fine.
How did I... Somehow or another, I was unable to continue.
No, PJONK's... There's not a corpse in this bathtub. Yeah, don't you worry about it. The bathtub is innocently just full of large boxes.
Left. Yes, in here. In here. Are you telling them where I am?
Yes.
What?
There,
Wait.
beautiful.
Ah. Interesting.
Wait, what? You let him live?
Yeah, he let him live. No, it was actually me.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh, you don't have enough fun to kill
Liam,
me and the other one.
Just run. Just run, Liam. I've got him. I've got a classical music defense mechanism, okay?
Running! Escape me!
Run!
Yo! Yo!
Yes, I win!
You rounded the corner.
The toilet paper, he always wins. Toilet paper.
The toilet paper can suck it.
Good night, Sarah.
Oh shit.
The
first
toilet
time
paper
I
can suck it. You're... Oh, fuck.
I dodged so many people with this red.
I've done a bad thing.
Liam literally was the base guy for the whole game until the end.
That's what Liam does.
That's my thing,
It's
Raph.
it's a Liam. It's a Liamism.
Nobody's ever done that.
Oh, jeez.
No one has ever done that. No one has ever done
Special
that in
talk.
the history of Dota.
This doesn't bode well for me, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I
Are
look
you in the
around.
tree? Are you in the trees?
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay, thanks. I guess I don't look good, you know.
Hey, that's my shtick.
Classical music already? Jeez. Scotch, you alright? Scotch, you alright?
Subscriber.
Nice,
Scotch, you there? You there?
Okay, Liam.
Wow, that was a really fun police chase.
He didn't even he didn't shoot his normal shot. He just fun police like right at me.
Yes,
Why would
I
you
heard
fun
Newt
police
news
right
and I
at
got
him? Gosh.
Because I got angry when I heard Newt news. It's my thing.
Scotch is in the bathroom in the fetal position at the moment.
Subtle, Shab, subtle.
Hey,
We
I've had
love the
4 walk by,
sodality.
so...
Someone's in here.
I give it a B, maybe B plus, Dane. And you look right,
I'm
PJONK.
stuck, so this is not an
Good.
intentional
Okay,
thing.
thank you. I was like, Dane is not the one who asked.
I'm trying to help you, Dan.
It's not an arrangement that I intended. It's more of an arranged marriage.
Oh, so you're there under duress.
Correct. Well, not duress necessarily, but my parents really wanted me to have this. So.
Bring your ass back here.
Where is
I'm
Dan?
being bolder than a boulder.
It's not
I'm looking for rocks. I'm looking for rocks.
Yeah, I was like, why can't I look at this chair? Just like, nah.
Look at this chair.
I was gonna sit on it, but nah. Probably wouldn't be. Nah.
Shab, what the fuck?
Shabbat car. Shab, I'm gonna open all the doors so if you get cool you can run, okay? But you know what's gonna come to you, Shab? Because there will be a failure of fighting, but it'll take you back to me.
I don't think that's Shab.
I feel like you're attacking the wrong one, Scotch.
Wait. I don't think any of that's a
Yeah,
never
now,
mind.
Shab.
Yeah, okay. Never mind.
It's good.
Both
Oh,
of y'all.
yeah, no, I actually that's the volcano with the the volcano with the steam generators has actually worked really well.
Oh no. Okay, go down.
Okay. Now it works too.
It's actually worked great. I'm doing it with a second volcano right now. I also just barely set up a
I'm out of
a third
love.
setup to really run some aqua tuners and so I can start making liquid oxygen.
Hey guys, you know guys who are.
We'll
seeking,
maybe once this is done, I'll at least load it up and we'll take a look around.
I'm doing a stupid. Who's
Yeah, I
not
don't know what to do.
see how this works?
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Conan. And
I'm
Barrett,
doing something
thank you
funny.
for being a
I'm doing it,
huge paid subscriber. I appreciate you very much.
It's a typical round opening in Cuba.
Wait, see, no, we can talk about this. Shit.
You can't actually shoot underwater, so I was like,
How do I live back? How do I live before?
It is me.
No,
I am the almighty T-pose.
Oh, I know what I want to do next round. How many more?
How did he get through to the garage door?
garage door.
Thanks, you opened it.
What are we shooting at?
Yeah, I did have to. He's a maniac, maniac.
Maniac on the floor.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Jukes. Nice, Scotch.
You guys know. Nah, we're getting V1.
Why
Oh,
did that
damn,
take
you
so
like
many
it?
shots?
That's how I felt about my first bear.
3 minutes. 4
Yeah,
counters.
you got this, Josh. Easy.
I got this. I got this. Easy clap.
I don't know if I'd be taunting too much, but yeah.
Yeah, we got this. Okay, we got this. Okay. First we're gonna do. You know, we've got the plan. First, we play the classical music. Okay. They all can't focus because it's classical music. Then we go up the stairs. They won't know I'm in the
They
bathroom,
got me with classical music.
and they won't be in the bathroom.
Seems like I'm going headfirst into this pool.
Oh damn! Almost got it.
What?
Almost got it. Oh, I almost got to the bathroom.
I've already
Almost got to
done
bathroom.
the bunny bit, or the bear bit.
But no, it's seen the bloodhound. Nothing escapes him.
That's not true.
The game become silent.
This is not good. Nothing's good about this. Nothing's good about this. Ah, interesting. I see what you're trying there.
This is a good song.
And
Never gonna tell. I'm never gonna say goodbye.
I was trying to.
need help? Sir? Sir, do you want
This is
some
the
help?
Wendy's.
Do you need help? Want some help?
I was trying to do something.
Here, try to get in there.
Don't help Zane. Okay, just end
What?
Zane's torment.
Oh, everyone spread.
See, that's what I was trying to do. But now you've
Oh,
all
I
seen
just
it.
I'm stuck.
It's all ruined.
Act natural.
Oh my God,
Act
I just found a
natural.
secret room.
Act
Zane,
natural.
I found a secret room.
I belong
Don't
here.
talk about.
This. I belong.
What? You found a secret room?
Y'all
Yeah, you
are
wanna come?
mean.
Hey, props. If you want to come find a secret room, you can come in to the bathroom. You can see.
Did you?
secret
Did you?
room, okay?
Did it work
This
for
is
you, Dane? Or were you not able to make it work?
Definitely not a lure to kill the props. This is completely legitimate. Liam, look at the secret room. That's me in the bathtub. Please don't say, look at that secret
2 new
room.
block types. Interesting.
Crank, where are you?
Act natural. Act natural. I belong. How do I look, Dane?
Not very good.
You look great. By which
The
I mean terrible.
hurricanes.
Psst. Hey, bring me something. Bring me something small. Scotch. Like a plate that I can grab. Oh, I got one.
Scout can't focus. He's classical music. My main weakness is about the history
There's
of
only
Vader.
one way to do this.
Oh crap! I wasted my.
Wait, where'd Scotch
Come
go?
here, you little shit. I'm gonna get you with my own 2 hands.
Where is he? Scotch?
I'll never tell. This is 1v1. Come here.
No!
I can close all the doors.
My promise is I lose my my camera's back behind me, so I lose my my sight.
Yeah, when you it's this wall specifically as
Yep.
well that really screws with you.
Yeah, I've noticed that. By the
Oh, I
way,
lost ya.
I'm
Oh, I
upstairs.
lost ya.
I'm upstairs, like all the way upstairs.
Where is this?
Man, Sam would never lie to us, would he?
No.
I'm literally upstairs.
I believe that he's up here. I just don't know fucking where.
Where's the light?
Oh shit! Who left that door open?
This corpse, would you?
There's a corpse. Where is it? Wait, where did Liam die?
Oh.
Up there.
Oh, I see your boots.
What? Did something stop me?
How do you see my boots? Ah, there you are. Come here, you little shit. Come here.
Yo.
Hey, Sam, guess what?
Caught. Sussy.
Guess what, Sam?
No.
He missed.
Fuck. He didn't miss.
Aww.
Scotch was fighting me with honor while I screamed and ran.
I am honor. Yeah, let's get the crowbar.
Nice, PJONK.
Scary skeletons.
All right, Chab, I'll give it to you.
Someone's around here.
Here.
What's that?
So precise.
You were brutal with that crowbar.
Dude.
Why can I
What's
not?
going on here? Damn.
You have my permission to fund police.
Dodging. I got the crowbar now.
Fun police.
I lost him.
I lost him too. No, he's not in there.
Well, he wasn't in there. You led me astray.
Yeah, he's too quite quick. I just don't know. Too far.
You'll never fucking find me, bitch.
I know I won't. You're too well hidden for camouflage. Like these two, they camouflage. Well, Liam's dead. Just checking if Liam, are you dead? Are you alright?
I'm trying to find him like you are.
I'm losing you when I run through you. I'm losing him when I run through you.
Did someone say History of Dota?
Where the?
No one has ever done that. No one has
shit,
ever
give it
done
up.
that in the history of Dota.
Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention. You weren't
Love
supposed to
it.
supposed to push it.
Do you know that
Oh,
no
that
one
was
has
a
done
good
that?
one. That was a good one.
I can't be the jizz either.
You should be able to, yeah, you can be the jizz. I was like, no.
Definitely
I've
jizz,
jizzed
bro.
before. I know that you can.
I'm cum.
Jizz in my pants.
I
Spooky,
jizzed
spooky
in
skeletons
my pants.
jizzing in my pants.
I really hope that. Well, I mean, I guess
There we go.
depends on how you think about it, because you do have a wet skeleton inside of you. So
Oh,
Hey! There's always room for one of us here. Wait.
maybe your inner wet skeleton is the one that jizzed.
There is only one of you here.
Oh, did they make the
Can
cancel
I
site
get
not
a
valid
oh
anymore?
yeah?
To hide in?
Can I get a huh? Can I get a smoke wet every day?
Do it.
How did I do this? I'm not pressing any buttons.
Goodbye,
I did it
Josh.
again.
Okay, I do not want to get stuck in the tub again.
Hey!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Scott, you feel me?
They were all in the pool. They were having a pool party together. Smoke weed every K.
Oh shit.
There's T-pose in the pool.
You weren't able to make that work, were you, Dane?
No, and they know where it is now too. Like, well, I was able to get up there, but I did it in front of them all.
Oh damn, I
Yeah,
died?
it might help when you don't do that.
How did I die? Did they find me in the secret special room? Who led them to the super special room?
Your mom did. Duh.
I can't believe she did that. Okay, by the way, if someone wants to turn to a
Sugar Mommy
jizz,
Milkers. That's a nice name.
I've left the jizz thing out.
What?
gross.
I don't like
really?
fun.
That early, Josh? That early?
Yeah, I don't like fun. I'm allergic to fun.
How am I, Shab?
Sorry.
Hey, Shab, how do I look?
You're very inconspicuous, and I'll never notice.
No, never noticed it.
Am I lined up wrong?
No,
Hell yeah.
you're lined up right. Just like you're perfect. So
This is one of those that's like every time someone runs by is a victory, you know?
it is. That is
Fuck,
one of those.
yes it is.
Wait, and then you're just
Yes, this is a model house, and if you go outside and look around, it is a bigger room, yes.
Honk honk, I'm Goose.
Smoky, scary skeleton jizzing in my pants.
What?
I'm chilling in the bathtub.
Smoke jizz every day.
Oh.
It's probably calorically bad.
I have found a new strategy. Oh wait, we don't have another round. Never mind.
Look at me.
Not gonna lie, my hiding spot, I'm clenching hard.
right.
She's a clincher.
It's like
Clincher, hardly know her.
Scott, you're so close, you're so far.
I actually have no idea where I'm at.
Here.
I don't know where anyone is.
I'll give you a hint. I'm in a dark room.
Everything's going in the pool.
Wow.
To the pool.
Wait a
You
second.
fuck. You fuck.
You box and every slice.
All right, it's just down to Dane and I.
Not every box, but
No
that one.
fucking
You
way. There's no fucking way.
Check every slice, shot every box, and then
Holy shit.
Bro.
Anyway, back to putting things in the pool.
Fuck. Oh, I did that first try. Sweet. Yeah, she can't go up any
Interesting.
Right? Very interesting.
I am so bummed. I'm so burned.
I am so confused.
Any taunting?
This is
I
a fucking
honestly
spot.
don't feel like you deserve taunts.
I've killed 2 people. I deserve a taunt.
I think that was too
I was
generous.
in the
of one.
same room that I'm in.
That was too generous of one.
Wait, I can't tell where that is.
I
That's
don't.
stupid.
Oh, they just opened the door into here.
Stupid.
Don't you think the hunters only have 3 people because I'm stuck in the bathroom?
Yo, what?
Look, I'm sliding.
Wait, what?
I'm in the bathtub with the rubber ducky.
Like that was not the right button.
Ah, Dane.
Dane, where the fuck are
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's just the classic concealed. I wish I had my flashlight so I could see what exactly you are. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Anybody believed in the pop?
He didn't even know you were in there. He just shot blindly into it and you ran.
I can't believe I got away.
Finally missed every shot, and you just
Stuck in the bathtub.
He unloaded a clip into the bush you're hiding in, misses, and runs away, and you're like, spill! Okay, that's dirty right there.
Is it cheating?
Yeah. Well, no. I mean,
alright, I'll
I'd have to be a player. Like, I could see where you could be visible if they, but that's a rough
It's just
spot.
tough. Like that
That's
one's a taunt
stinky.
100% spot.
That's at your mom's spot.
Yeah.
Well, we have
You know.
4 seconds,
Wait a
so a
second,
taunt's
they're
not gonna
underneath
save
her?
us.
Yep.
He was a piece of pizza in a bush that
bush
Liam
that's
unloaded
sprayed.
his entire wad into, and then he ran away and went under a bed.
I didn't even know he was there.
I didn't know.
Hardly ever knew her.
You missed every shot.
love it, I love
Let's
it.
see. Big gas
Act like I
station,
was
house with
aiming.
pipes, basement, kitchen. Oh yeah, we know that one. Shallot, good, Skila. Oh, Bitnan or Bikini Bottom. We could go to Bikini Bottom.
Make it a good one. It's probably my last map.
Yes.
We did Bank last time. I like Bank. Bank's one of my favorites, but we did it last time.
What are we banging?
We bang it.
Don't you worry about it.
Oh, we banging. We gonna bang.
We'll get to the banging.
Bikini Bottom.
Came out more awkward than I intended, I think.
You can take it right now.
Oh, I don't get it. Go.
This one's really tough to hide in, but it's got the theme.
I have a
Oh, this is the one where I quote unquote hid in the corner and won.
Don't worry about me. I have ideas.
Maybe I'll try that strategy again and see if people are blind again.
I remember Zine was one thing for a while, and we all jumped on him a bunch of times.
Oh yeah, that was one of the. Things.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I has a few ideas.
What?
How hardcore are you? So hardcore that you're hyper tense.
Doesn't make me check it again.
AKA you've got high blood pressure. I had a stroke. You got high blood pressure.
Wait a second. That was wiggling at me.
Fuck. You've got high blood
You got
pressure.
3 seconds to run.
I'll wiggle at you.
Sorry, I know.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi,
Interesting.
4,
The cone
5,
wiggled at me
6
and there was no
Mississippi,
longer
a 7 Mississippi,
cone.
8,
I'm so
9,
confused.
10.
You live another day, Cone.
Who's
Where's
there? Who's there? Who is that? I hear you.
We're all newts.
Where are you?
On this glorious day, we are all squeaks.
Are you Newton?
Do you want some
Newton.
classical music?
Make
Scott?
up my Newt. And I'm Newt.
Where are you? I don't see you.
I can't even see them.
You want the
Oh,
Illuminati?
Shab found Zine.
Do you want the Illuminati?
Scotch.
Yo.
Bro.
Smoke weed every day.
Kind of similar as well.
That's just rude. What you
Sorry.
Oh no, it's up to Scarge now. It's up to Scarge.
Well.
Wait a minute.
Have you ever done that in the history of Dota?
Is it possible?
Oh,
I was gonna say you
PJONK the Destroyer.
you can juke, but do it very slowly.
Yo.
My leg!
You ever think you'd hear Garry say smoke weed every day?
K.
Sorry, smoke weed every K.
Smoke weed every K. I wish I could turn off the.
All the bubbles, yeah.
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 Like, I get it. Now shut up.
Huh?
That is enough bubbles, personally. Oh, gosh, kids.
I hid their last round, so I knew what was out of place.
I was
So-
able to last time get like the SpongeBob to like dance.
All
on
right,
top of the
PJONK, I'll
ship
come back
while
for
I was
you.
below.
God damn
What do you
it.
mean?
Back to you.
All right. I won't say anything. I'll just act like I can't see. Has anyone
Okay,
seen
deal.
anything?
That's
No,
what you
no.
said.
There's nothing
Yeah,
there.
no, I didn't see nothing.
Nothing.
Game.
I don't
Oh,
know.
let's find
Let's
out.
see. We gotta find Dane.
Yeah, where's Dane at? Looking for Dane.
Looking for Dane.
Crazy, yeah. Where could Dane be?
Where could Dane
Dane,
be?
can you get a little taunt job
Dane
for us?
that ass.
You don't
Yeah,
deserve a
what's
taunt.
that?
A taunt job.
Dane, where
Oh,
are you?
what? That sounds weird.
Can we talk about this?
No.
That's not talking.
Really not.
My gun only does the talking. Sorry, I was muted.
Sir, just give me a second.
Yep, I've given you many seconds.
Just
I found
Yeah, no, you do.
excuse me, sir. How may I take your order?
I mean, the way
May I
you
take
look
your order?
like, sir, this is a Wendy's. This isn't that type of
this is a
establishment.
Wendy's.
Please take your crotch out from the window.
Please, please take your. Can I take your order?
Did you want this burger? Here's a burger.
Oh, don't be that one.
Oh shit! I fell.
Oh, you couldn't even.
This is a sticker.
Do I want a quabby platty?
No, you want to be a good one. Here you go.
Oh, is there a bad one in
You
there?
want to be one of these gross ones.
That is not an employee.
There we go. I'm a good one.
What makes them gross? Just because they're a little, you know, clammy and cold?
I'm a good boy. I'm not Patty.
I actually literally have no idea where she went.
Have a burger.
I think she grabbed a burger and skedaddled.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fucked in her. Fuck. I tried so hard and got not far. In the end, it did matter.
It mattered to me. Hashtag you matter.
Hashtag. How many rounds, by the way, is this? Because this is my LG.
I mean, it's the same number of rounds. I don't remember how many, but we.
10?
Yeah.
It's like 4 or 5.
Yeah, 4 or
each,
5.
Yeah.
5 each, 10 rounds. Yeah, this is LGA anyways, our last map.
Yeah, I think everybody's pretty well finishing up at this one.
Yes, sirree, because my bedtime is coming up fast, hot and swift.
It's 4
and gooey.
a.m.
That little giggle.
Wait a second. Is this the Krusty Krab?
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Hey, that hurts!
Is this the rusty slab?
Yeah, it's rusty slab.
Something was rusty there.
The rusty slab?
It's the rusty slab. G'day, welcome to the rusty slab. I like money.
Oh, I didn't even know you could get up there.
I like money. I am money.
I didn't either, Scotch.
That's a taunt spot, dude.
Scotch is now confused.
Nice.
I am Mr. Krabs. I like
Where
money.
the fuck is he?
I'm in a good spot. Very good
A
spot.
little closer.
Huh.
Classical music's getting me.
Where the fuck are you,
Sir?
you sussy
Talk about this,
baka?
sir.
Wow.
Why do you all throw nades at me?
I don't like chasing tiny props around.
Jump higher.
I swear, I'm died to a nade every time.
That's pretty sus.
That's how it goes.
Sometimes it do be that way.
Liam, how do you jump high again?
Excuse me, can I speak to the manager?
Yeah, you can. You can speak to the manager.
There's no like high jump. Chad, if you're talking about crouch jumping, it's just press
me.
at the same time.
I am the manager. The new manager.
Hey!
Where the fuck is this business happening?
It was in the Krabby Patty
Oh,
office.
crazy.
Got it. I was like, I hear, but also cannot.
Mr. Krabs.
Bye, Mama.
This is very bubbly.
You're bubbly. You're sweet, you're bubbly, and you're full of
Some
grubbly.
champagne.
Go ahead.
I wish I was sweet and bubbly.
And full of.
I-
Go ahead.
Me too.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I wish I was sweet and
Go
bubbly. I'm more kind of like a spicy water, honestly.
A spicy water.
I'm spicy water, really.
Now I want.
deep
Now I
down
want.
inside.
What, cappuccino? No, Topo Chico, Turricatine.
Topo Chico with
Topo
a twist
Chico.
of lime.
Yeah.
Bitch. Yeah. Get
I'm
it
struggling to get
right,
up this ladder.
nerd.
Nerd?
Nerd.
Look,
Nerd, don't cry.
angry customers here.
Nerd.
Stop.
Don't squeak at me.
Fucking dab on that.
Give me
Not.
Don't mess with my burger.
Wow.
I can mess with where you want.
Seagulls? Fucking seagulls.
Is Liam really up here? My name.
Hope you enjoyed the Krusty Krab. Goodbye. Oh, Liam.
Help!
Liam, I need an
You.
opinion.
What's your opinion
I need a second opinion.
on what?
On my
No. No. What the
Seagulls got in
fuck?
my brain.
There's no fucking way.
What?
What's going on?
I just I hate both of you so much.
Wait, who died?
I mean, like, I love both of you, but also at the same time, I'm just like, how the fuck?
Shab, are you still alive?
I'm dead. Oh, didn't mean to press that.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Hello!
Wait a fucking second.
No!
Hey, being little shits again.
Fuck, there's more than one.
Oh.
I am angry. I am an unsatisfied customer. Very
Watching you come
unsatisfied
around that corner
customer.
was fucking great.
You need to go. You need to go.
Yo.
What had happened?
Fuck.
I'm not in easy.
How'd you get
rafters?
It was a secret.
You
Secret.
I know.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
Those are the first you
passage.
just see
Secret
the
passage. Cross
Show you
to the
my secret
window.
passage.
Secret.
Never
oh.
mind. That came out weird.
Yeah.
That came out
That was a
weird.
secret at that point.
Yeah. So y'all like squash?
Yeah.
Like the food or the sport?
This is a D's nuts joke. I'm not walking into it.
Squash and D's nuts,
And
bitch.
excuse me,
Nope.
Patrick.
I didn't fall for it. I knew.
Patrick. Excuse me, Patrick.
You said you like squash, so you like me squash and D's nuts.
You want to talk? You want to talk? Yeah. Let's talk. Let's talk.
I can get into that kink. That's fine.
Oh, hey! I did not shoot. I did not shoot. We're having a talk here. We're having a talk. Hey.
This is such.
I can bring you food. I can give you the secret formula.
Hey, wait.
That's not your shtick.
Let's talk about it, Shab.
can do
What are you
it.
guys doing? Can you guys stop
Not my
killing my
shtick.
friend?
I can't do it.
See you later.
Steph Alvey didn't show up.
This is true.
Wow.
We're not having a very good conversation here.
What?
Yeah, you guys are,
No,
you guys
he's
are
not letting
very-
us have a good conversation. He's scaring me. How are you doing? Hey, just
You are stinky.
Start
Wherever.
Stinky.
Start tend to be stinky, but what do you want? Do you want this? I'll give you this here. I kind of want to call a certain service.
Oh,
Hey, Flea, come back.
Just to deal with like not having fun. I believe it's called phone police. Liam!
I'm gonna kill rap like that.
Burger, if you get me killed, I swear to God.
I'm a rogue burger. Oh, the.
He got him.
Oh, you think you can hide from me, but you can't. You think you can hide, but you really, really can't. You think you can hide, but you really, really can't. Because I am swole. I'm not muted.
Nope.
No, you are not.
We all heard that.
I look over.
That's
and I'm
broadcast
just like,
to everybody.
How'd you get up there?
Wait.
You can
I
jump
need
on
to know
like
if this
the
looks
boat
funny.
here, and then you jump on top of like the arc here. And then you sort of like. lift it.
I'm so salty because I can't figure out where this guy is.
Hey, stop it!
Oh, they know now. I want to respawn Mr. Krabs.
Coward.
Coward.
Guns there.
What do you mean? How is that cowardice?
I want to
I
respawn.
am
Scotch,
now
look
in
at where
the
I am in relation to all that.
Patty restaurant.
I actually don't know where you. I don't know which one you are.
You still alive?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's in here.
Yeah, just being outside just gave me that perfect view for it all.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't even know.
Yeah, they don't, you guys don't even know.
What's up, motherfucker?
What's up? This is
What's
the
up,
Wendy's.
mother trucker?
They are destroying this poor restaurant.
Well, yeah. Wait.
No,
wait,
this is
wait.
Patrick.
And stacking the poor thing.
You gotta look high. You
No,
gotta
I
look
was
low.
Patrick. And someone was being rude and shooting me, and I got two again.
PJONK, have you found me?
I'm dead, fool.
Okay, well, I'm just...
I'm sorry, that came out really aggressive.
No,
I
it
meant,
was like
I'm
super
dead,
aggressive.
fool. I didn't mean it
dead,
aggressively. I'm bad at tone sometimes. I'm dead, fool.
Shab.
Fool.
Shab.
Fool.
Yeah.
Can you come
I am
demonstrate how to get up there again? Where do you go?
What?
I thought you.
Logo.
Oh.
The barrels to the barrel to the barrel.
The barrel is very helpful in this instance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, there's cheesing its way up.
It's just so weird that it doesn't let me like jump purposely on it, you know, like.
That is so
weird,
interesting.
Right? So weird.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
weird.
goodness.
No
I'm
shot.
so good at this barrel's here, I can jump on it. Let's do it again now.
I was hoping you'd shoot the other one.
Well, you were holding it in front of me like a display.
It was like distraction barrel. There was one round. I don't remember what map it was, but I grabbed an orange and I hadn't dropped it, but I was underneath like a kitchen table, and so the orange is just hovering above the table, and they were just shooting the shit out of this poor orange while I was underneath, moving back and forth.
Pop up. Oh shit! Hey, I don't know how I did this, but I did.
So close. I mean, that was a win. I count those as wins. I don't care about making it to the end as long as I can bamboozle someone a little bit or have a little bit of fun. That's all that really matters.
No, that's where I was last time.
That's all that matters.
We didn't have to say that.
Yeah, 'cause you know who knows where you were last time?
Yeah, I can see both of. I can see both of you. Wait, let me see if I can.
Chase! Run away!
I took out your life enough that the fall killed you.
Yes, that's what I know.
Nope.
I'm trying to see if we can get onto this box. I'm trying to like all these little tricks. Can I get in the crate? No. I'm just like now joking about it, guys. I'm not even helping hunting, okay?
Like one burger wouldn't move. It was weird.
Oh, I got to the crates. I got to the crates, guys. Oh, no. You can't get into the crates. Dude. Aww. That turns off the music. I'm actually gonna go looking. Okay, chum buckets. Freeberg's attacking it. Someone's so sad, me.
Let me just. So sad.
So sad. I know it's sad.
So sad.
Ooh. There we go. Celebratory
I
grenade.
was supposed to turn around when I said so sad.
I was like walking away and you're like, so sad. I'm like, oh, okay, back here then.
Back to me.
And where did that bring you? Back to me. You could not live with your own failure.
So sad.
So sad.
Hey, Dane, where you at? This one's for you, buddy.
Yes? Hmm?
Ready? No, ready? Ready? This one's for you.
Ooh. Oh, dang.
Here. I'll join you.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm in a,
Oh, darn.
I've lost 30 seconds.
Oh my god, I can't.
That hallway's so long. I had a view of where one way to come up. I didn't realize you guys would come around the end, and I'd be like, ah!
Impressive.
Nobody's ever done that.
You knocked over Squidward.
No one has ever done that.
Josh.
Yep.
No one has ever done that except literally last round.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, we can talk. Shab was so blind.
Sorry, when you said we could talk about this, we're already dead.
We can't talk about this. We can't talk about this.
Doing?
Running.
Why is there? I do not appreciate you running.
I was just
I lost.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Oh my god, that just.
I'm so hungry, Burger. Come back.
Also, 30 minutes ago, but Conan, thank you for the $5 super chat. Noot, noot.
See you later. Have a nice day. If you like to be Wendy's.
Now, if I was a burger, which one of these
I
six
should
would I
have
be?
just won the least.
Why are you guys searching for burgers? I died.
You'd be all of them. Wait, no,
Anyway.
Holy crap, that was the shittiest game I've ever seen in this game, Liam.
Guys, I saw them looking for burgers, I was laughing, and I died full damage.
Sorry about that. There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
I'm Zine.
I'm Goose.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Thank you.
I hit my crash like immediately from the medicine. My ADHD
Oh,
meds literally
you just went boom when you're
"Pow, I'm
gone?
out."
Yeah.
And so I was like, fuck, I can't.
They've decided it's time.
It is time. My brain
It's
is
just
like,
times.
I'm no longer. My energy drops super fast because my blood pressure immediately drops. And so I'm just kind of like, oh fuck, I gotta just like chill out.
You know this bad hiding spot? That's one.
Yeah, I know.
You wanna talk about it?
You live?
Bob.
Wanna talk about Liam?
Hi.
There's only one. I have one language, and that is murder.
I have one language.
Yep.
Wanna go
Oh,
for a
I
ride?
died. I was shooting in the air to stress him out.
Wanna go for
You,
a ride?
I love that.
Wanna go for a ride?
Go for a ride.
Get
I'm
in
a
the car!
disgusting.
Get in the car!
Leave me alone. I'll go back. I'll go back.
That's been blood. Bikini Bottom has been attacked.
Or
Literally.
do that.
That's so mean. I just want to go on a ride.
I am mean.
PJONK, I want to hear the PJONK.
PJONK's perfect. They'll never know.
PJONK.
Charlie.
God, I hated that show. You had to be so freaking high to enjoy it.
Gudrun. Okay.
Dude, I can't tell how far away it is.
I'm being attacked by Squidward. Wait, where did Squidward go? I'm being attacked. They're taking my kidneys.
Yeah, that would be
No
sick if you,
windows
like,
in this
pee
house.
it at all these things.
No. Okay. Man, I can't believe where they went. There's a metric. Hey, you know what? The one's over, okay? There we go.
You fuck. You ding dong.
You fuck.
What the hell?
Hey,
I just do that.
That was like a
I went to
cartoon
breathe,
munch.
but I forgot to close my mouth sooner, and so it was like,
Oh god.
Alright, the one hopping like a kangaroo will see it.
Oh god, I snorted so hard that I'm not feeling that great after that.
Wait, I'm the kangaroo. Am I supposed to see
I'm
something?
hungry.
fucking
I'm
blind.
like hungry as hell.
Don't squeak at me. Oh,
Why was that in
is
my
Dane on
brain?
my team? Is that Dane on my team? Is that what I'm getting
Dane
squeaky
is
from?
the bane
Oh,
of,
no,
your,
okay.
claim.
You're squeaking. Who's squeaking?
I don't know. It's crazy.
Squeaker, no squeaking.
Oh, Dane.
Squeaker, no squeaking?
It was Dane squeaking us, though. It was Dane squeaking us.
I think both stop
I think this is probably last round, if I'd guess.
Yeah, because we didn't know who was squeaking. I thought like I was being trolled. Because I thought Dane was on my team. Like, stay trolling me after I had years of me squeaking him.
I don't even know where the squeak button is.
It's C, it's squeaky.
It's too many steps. Oh, sorry. Sorry. No, I'm the one breaking the flow. Hold on. There we go.
No, I want to push this out.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, we're stuck.
Oh, we're stuck.
Oh yeah, you're
No,
stuck. Are you stuck? Step. What are you doing, Step Goose? What are you doing, Step Goose?
Help him out, Step Bro.
Wait,
Help him out, Step
we all
Goose.
had the same idea.
Your time is up. Your time
No, I'm
is now.
stuck. No.
One of us only tells the truth. The other one tells only lies.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, there are problems. Okay, there are massive problems.
I'm just like, okay, let me come in here and oh. Okay, so here's the plan. When they appear, oh, I'm stuck. Are you stuck?
Entire scenario play out.
I'm stuck.
Like,
Alright.
I see them both stuck at the moment. Okay.
Yeah, come try and knock us apart.
I'm sorry about your stuckness.
Yeah, it's very stuck.
Hey, One of us only tells lies. The other one only tells the truth. Which is which?
Just an FYI, they're all bad.
Police.
Oh no.
Hit the one on the right, not the one on the left.
I saw the blood.
Hey!
What now?
All saying right now is, shout with me. Together.
You killed them all.
We'll finish this. Get your grenade out.
What?
No.
That guy's a chair.
That's the
Okay,
real
that
secret.
guy's a fucking
Oh,
hero,
wait,
bro.
You're the three triplets.
Kill it. Kill the ghost.
You're Mr. Krabs' nephews.
Kill the ghost.
Mr. Crab.
Oh.
The ghost.
It's Dean, the wooden chair.
Oh, shut up, one police.
I gotta go make money, SpongeBob.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Wow, teabagging Dane. Teabag toxic. Toxic.
What? No.
Dane plays CSGO, of course teabags.
Teabagger.
Yeah, shit. Never mind. I get that. I get the
CS:GO?
turd.
I don't play
Had a stroke.
CSGO.
I get the TSGO.
Damn it, I got caught up on a rolling thing.
Get the CS:GO teabag.
I don't play CSGO.
No, you do.
And what happened to you?
Get out of here.
CS:GO teabag. I hate myself.
TSGO teabag? Yeah, exactly.
Police.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Liam just ruined everything for us. We've been having so much fun. All right, good games,
shit.
everybody.
Thank you all so much for the fun.
Thank you for
It's been
Great to have you all. Scotch, great to have you
Every
back.
single one of you. I think y'all are fantastic.
Yep. Have yourself a lovely evening.
Oh, thanks for hosting Zine and PJONK.
Yep. Thank you guys for hosting.
You are all
Beyonce.
awesome. I'm so happy that all of you show up and have fun with us. I always have a wonderful time with y'all.
It's always a blast.
Good times.
Appreciate
See y'all
you.
later. Next week.
Y'all have a good night.
Bye.
Have a
Especially
good night,
you,
everybody.
Zine.
Oh, well, thank you.
Bye.
Especially you, Muted Zine. Yeah, yeah.
Later, Scott.
I've been saying goodbye and talking and yelling and screaming and shit. That's been there for a long time. I love you guys. Okay, bye.
Have a good night, everybody. Okay.
I have no idea how long it was muted, but it was probably a good long while. Anyway. Yeah, we had a bad case of the crabs, though. So, let's see. Let's come up here, and then I can change the game to the... And we can go into Oni for a minute and take a look around, since some of you were curious about that. Probably not most of you, but some of you. It'll be nice once I get out of this map just for the to be gone. Did you know that if you feel like you need to sneeze, looking at something bright will cause you to sneeze, and looking at something dark will help repress the urge? Yeah, there's correlation between photosensitivity and sneezing. It is true. That was me! 'Twas me! As Buffy goes off. All right. Oni, like Phasmophobia, oxygen not included, bearded bro. So I know some people asked about how the dogs are doing. I'm going to, on Monday, I'm going to call the vet and schedule a consultation with them, and we'll kind of talk about last options and things. I got her to play yesterday, which was nice. You know, I mean, only for like a minute or two, but she was wagging her tail and stuff. But I almost have to help her down the stairs every time she can't go down the stairs. Most mornings her legs aren't working great, so she's falling over a lot. And so I think we're there. I was a little sad about it last night. I spent a lot of time with her, but I will see what the vet says. I want kind of them to kind of weigh in and see what they think, and really, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna ask the vet, like, tell me it's okay, because I don't want to do it just for my convenience, but it's become quite difficult to take care of her, and it's expensive, and it's just a lot. And I don't know how here she is. Sometimes she's here, but a lot of the time she isn't. So we'll have that conversation, kind of talk through and see where we're at. So at any rate, this is oxygen not included. So I think I was just building this, which is what you were talking about. And this actually works really good. This one only runs most of the time. This one's only when it's like active. It's dormant right now, so I won't have much. But I'll let this kind of get down to where it's not enough to drive it, and then I'll go in and dig out the igneous and then rebuild the wall, and that'll get it going again. But it's when this door is closed, it conducts these conduct heat really well, the window tile. And when this door is closed, then it acts like a heat conductor up here and heats this. So these are 200 degrees. There's some water in there. And it could probably use a little bit more water, to be honest, as I look at it. But you can see it like opening up. That's when it gets too hot. So because it's mostly all cooled down, it's going to stay closed. But this is basically maintaining a temperature. And if it goes above that, then it opens up. If it goes below it, then it closes. So when the door is open, it doesn't convey any heat. You can see it immediately start cooling down when the door is open. And so the door automatically self-regulates there. I was digging out and found another volcano unintentionally here, and I found it by way of it exploding, basically, and this area was unusable for a bit. But I'm now building a similar thing in here for me to use. I've been really low on ceramic. I've been trying to... ceramic is way low. I don't have any clay. Have you looked at the quality of life assessment links that may help you? The most sincere, comforting hugs. Thank you, Silly Cat. I looked at them. I don't know that I remember bringing them up. I don't know that I've sat down and figured it all out. But yeah, I've had an older dog before, and Chloe's been a trooper. And the thing is I think her body could probably keep going for several more months, but I don't know if that's what I want for her. So I'm just kind of trying to find that and try and figure that out. So, but this is, again, we're using the vacuum to control the heat and where it goes. So ceramic is the best insulator I have available to me. When I'm ready to work with this one and build it, I will replace these with, again, the diamond tile. I've done some looking, and the diamond tile does convey the heat better. Thermal conductivity on the diamond tile is 80. On the metal tile, it's only 55. So I'll get a lot better heat transfer in this one. And then I'm also trying to put the water right where the heat is instead of spread out here. So I'm hoping that both of these will run a little bit better. We'll see how this one builds up. But I've spent my asteroid's almost completely cleared. I've mined the asteroid. This is me building to experiment with nuclear power and nuclear heat. This is a whole thing. I've ran this in a different setup once and made some changes because of it. But there's a ton of radiation that comes off this. So that's why I have all the extra insulation and stuff like that, but it is huge heat. And if you don't keep this supplied with water, then it does end up exploding. So you have to keep constant water on it. So it's going to have its own water system dedicated to it, and then all the steam pumps put the water back into that system, so it'll be a closed loop, ideally. You didn't realize how complex this game is. This game is interesting because you play it at first it's about, how do I survive and make food and stuff like that, like your standard. But really, at the end of the day, what you're doing is you're figuring out how to handle the thermodynamics of the game. Things generate heat, things generate cold. You've got to keep your duplicants in a cool environment. Your plants need to be at a certain temperature and a certain air pressure and everything to grow right. You have disease, so it's like you can, like here. What is that anyway? Oh, it's a puff. in here, like this is slime lung disease, so you can have germs and you can get your germs into your water supply. Like this is my wastewater, this is my clean water. So even my clean water is a little germy. You can use chlorine, which is an antiseptic, and you can use that to fight off the germs. And in fact, one of the best things you can do, and that's why I have this room, although I haven't set it up, is if you super cool a room full of chlorine and you have your duplicants work in that room to do kitchen stuff, to do your food prep, then your food prep always comes out sterile. And isn't it pretty grindy? I don't know. That's hard for me to answer. I don't consider it grindy to me. Like, I'm not just sitting here like, oh, I got to raise a level or anything like that. But it's a lot of work. Like, I get put a lot of hours into doing stuff because I pause and I set stuff up. So one of the things I've learned is, sources of water you don't want to get rid of because you can consume water, but you can't necessarily produce it unless you have a source of water. So you've kind of got that going on. This area, it looks like I need to cool this area down because these plants are starting to, I think they're too hot. Yep, 35, and they need to be in 30. So we need to set up. Can you guys hear that crackling? Just wondering if that's going to you guys or if it's only on my headphones. Doesn't seem to turn up with my mic, but I don't know where it comes from. If you can't hear what I'm talking about, then okay. But just me? Interesting. I wonder where it's being integrated. But at any rate, static line, well, obviously, but which line and where and how. So yeah, you've got to figure out how to route your fluids. You've got your ventilation and your HVAC and keeping, hydrogen, it can't be breathed, but obviously oxygen can. So, and hydrogen rises up, and oxygen is hydrogen is your lightest, oxygen is your second lightest, and then chlorine, and then below chlorine is carbon dioxide, and there's some natural gas in there right there too. You can see the line of natural gas for the chlorine. So you have to deal with the weights, where the atmosphere is, all of that, and that's really what the main game is. This was an attempt. This is also a magnetic volcano. This was an attempt, and it kind of worked, but I just don't have a good enough metal. What I wanted to do here was to use the heat from this to automatically convert crude oil to petroleum. So crude oil converts to petroleum, which is more useful, and I can do like 6T per cycle. So 6 tons of crude oil will give me 3,000 kilograms of petroleum, and then put off natural gas. So basically, it's a 1 to 2, right? Or 2 to 1. I get 50% of using the refinery of my oil to petroleum. Hey, how's it going, fellow knight? I am doing well, thank you. Thank you for the $20 super chat. And Puentes, thank you for the 4 months as well. Sav Smith, thank you for the subscribe as well. So if I use the refinery, which is the machine, which is easy, then I lose half my oil. But the interesting thing is, you see, crude oil additional state, it turns into petroleum at 400 degrees. So if I heat oil to 400 degrees, it just changes to petroleum 1 to 1. So the best way to convert and use petroleum is to use heat to heat it up to 400 degrees and then convert it. But the problem is, I don't have a way to, I don't have any machines that can operate in 400 degrees. So anything that I do, basically ends up breaking because it overheats. There is a metal that I can get that's ultra late game that will improve that, but I don't have that metal yet. And so this is kind of set up to do that. And at first, I was originally trying to do a cooling system and stuff. I would move oil down, and then I would close the door. Which again, when the door's open, it doesn't convey heat. When it's closed, it does. So it's 1,300 degrees here, and it's only 200 degrees here. If I close that door, then this temperature will shoot up. So now it's 300, 350, etc. So The opening and closing of the door greatly impacts the heat conveyance. And the reason for that, it's a little bit just using the game's mechanics with it, but basically the door, when it's open, is considered to be vacuum. You can see at the bottom it's vacuum. As long as there's no atmosphere in there, then it's not conveying it. So 2 atmosphere tiles, heat doesn't move, convect through vacuum, and so you're using a vacuum to act as a heat lock. So, any overclocking options in this? No. We got a good and okay? Well, I'm okay and good, but I didn't actually get into Dyson Sphere. So I would move that down, move this oil down here. This was a staging area. Move this down, fill this up, and then close that, let it turn into petroleum, and then I had an aqua tuner here that would cool it until I could go and build a pump. But it was just so manual and just a pain in the ass. So I kind of have moved away to that and just ended up building a refinery. So this system right here is my main one to start building my rocket fuel. And so you can do a couple different things with your space rocket, because once you get to a certain point, then you need to go to other asteroids and kind of colonize them and find ways to land on them and get your duplicants to them. And there's 2 different ways to do that. The first is that every asteroid starts with somewhere in it a teleportation module, which is right here. Excuse me. That will teleport you to another asteroid. So one asteroid, you just have a teleport. You find it, you can get there. And I can send a duplicant here. I can assign a duplicant and click assign, and they'll just teleport right over. And so this one is where they teleport to, and I have finished this asteroid. So I have one dude who I hate, one duplicant here who I absolutely hate, somewhere. I don't even know where he is. Doing something somewhere, and but I warped in here through here, and again, these all start out initially all filled in, and I have mined this asteroid entirely out. The asteroid is there's really nothing left of it, and so I've brought everyone except for the one dupe that I don't like, which I'm kind of curious where he is. I don't see him. He doesn't have a suit. Is he just idling somewhere? Like, where's my boy? Ah, there he is. So he's just standing there. He's not this son of a bitch. Let me tell you, this son of a bitch right here. He was here. He was in a cryo tank. So sometimes you'll find something like this where it's like he was a duplicant that I could thaw out when I came here. And he's destructive when he's stressed. He has a low stress tolerance, and he's narcoleptic. So the son of a bitch was always just falling asleep, not doing anything, or else living his life on the massage table so that he wouldn't get stressed. And if I took him off the massage table, he'd get stressed, and then he'd start breaking shit. I hate him. He can live here in whatever the hell the horrible place. But yeah, I've cleaned this out, and the only real reason I have this is in case I start needing more oil. My starter asteroid doesn't have any oil biomes, whereas this one does. And so I have these oil wells, and if I flip a switch, then they'll start putting oil out, and then the oil will gather here, and then this actually goes up through a sorting system, and then the oil is teleported back to my main system. Well, actually, what it actually does is it stores in this line. These are all liquid reservoirs, so I just have a line of these. They're just daisy chained together, a bajillion of them, and so they're filled up to about here. And then these are empty, but I can that comes up to here, which goes to this switch. I have that off, but if I turn that on, then it goes into the supply teleporter, goes back to the main base. So I can get oil there whenever I need it, and I have a big supply, which is just what I mopped up from here. But if need be, I can turn on the switch and actually generate more. This is a liquid sulfur geyser. Very, very useless. Very, very, like, not a whole lot of reason for that, for not a whole lot of good there. So I've finished the second asteroid, and I'm trying to get to the third. This asteroid is kind of the hardest one, but this is also the one that has that special metal. Niobium it can only be found on one asteroid, and niobium is the metal that can stand up to extreme heat. And this asteroid is problematic because it's like naturally just lava and everything. So it's like I come in and it's 1,300 degrees on the surface, you know. All of these you'll notice in a lot of the asteroids. I've dropped these here. That's basically means that I've gone by and from orbit I've dropped supplies down so that when I decide to go and land a person, they will have some basic supplies, and most of it's just rock or metal. So that I can the main point is to be able to build a landing pad so that I can get my rocket down, because the way that you colonize a new planet you can't get to is you take your rocket, you build a module with it, and basically the rocket can't land. There's no landing platform, but this module, you can send your duplicant down to the surface with this module, but they have no way to get back. They have no supply. You know, I mean, it's just literally like, it's like abandoning them to the surface. So I just now have a duplicant just walking around up here. And that's pretty fucking problematic when, you know, there's no air, there's no atmosphere, they can't dig. They're on so I sent them down in an environment suit, but the environment suit's going to run out of air soon. It's extreme conditions, so like I need to basically get down, build a rocket platform as soon as possible, and get the rocket landed, so that then hopefully I can keep the duplicant from being a sacrifice. And I've never managed to do that without killing duplicants yet. So I haven't been willing to kill any yet, but that's a possibility. So the rocket, you have several different engines you can go off of. The size of the rocket depends on the engine. You can start out with a little carbon dioxide engine, which is what I would start it with. It's like basically literally your fuel is carbon dioxide, and you just, you know, as you use that as a waste product, you send it up. It's just a small little rocket and does whatever it needs and it comes back. You can do a sugar engine, which I've never done, a steam engine, which I've never done, and then you go to petroleum and radbolt. Radbolt was what I did for the majority of it. That's using radiation. There's a couple different ways to generate radiation. There's passive radiation here. Some of the mobs put out radiation, and some of the plants actually put out radiation, which is kind of interesting. But and then if I turn this guy on, then oh boy, do you get a lot of radiation. Like, oh boy. Can you only drop one dupe? You can actually drop as many as you can fit of the modules. But at any rate, I've moved away from that. Radiation was a good way to do it. It was just a little bit slow, but that's what these guys are kind of left over from that, where you take radiation and you convert into what's called rad bolts, and then you can shoot them up and move them around and stuff. But this is a petroleum engine, and so that's your second biggest engine. Your biggest is your liquid hydrogen, as your hydrogen engine. But liquid hydrogen, there's two different things. One is liquid hydrogen is the hardest thing to make in the game in terms of temperature. In order for hydrogen to liquefy, you have to get it to like negative 400 degrees. Hydrogen liquid. Okay, negative 252, and then you only have 7 degrees of variance before it freezes. So to try and get it just right is tough, and so I haven't moved to a hydrogen yet. Right now I have a petroleum one. The petroleum needs an oxidizer, and that's, if you know rocket engines at all, they use both a fuel and an oxidizer. The oxidizer is typically liquid oxygen. Well, I can actually generate a solid oxygen called oxylite, but it's very expensive and intense and power intensive and everything to generate. The other option is, and much more compact, is liquid. But again, liquid oxygen is not quite as difficult as liquid hydrogen, but still pretty difficult. In order to get temperatures that cool, you use what are called aqua tuners. These will pass a liquid through them, and the liquid will be cooled, and they'll put out the heat into the air environment around them. So it's like these are one of the few things that actually deletes some heat, not all of it, but it does, like, the amount of heat that it puts out is less than the amount of heat it will draw from a good coolant. So these are one way to try and remove heat from your base, but they are in themselves generate tons of heat. So I've been in the process of building this setup, which is basically, again, these are steam turbines. This is a steam chamber. I have water right here. This is diamond, which is a window tile, which is my best conveyor of heat. And then down here, I have crude oil, and the aqua tuners immersed in them. So the aqua tuners are going to slowly warm. Like the oil came in at like 20 degrees initially, and now it's at up to 80 degrees. But the oil will eventually hit a point where it's boiling the water above it. The boiling of the water in the turbines does remove some of the heat. And then it also generates power, which these are also very power intensive. So you need a lot of power to run them. You need a place to store the heat that generates from them, and then you need a way to bleed that heat away before you can really start cooling something down to a point where you're making liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen. So I've just barely finished most of this and closed it up. Once this water evaporates, this won't be vacuum, it'll be steam, and then that'll start working. I fill the areas inside with hydrogen, because hydrogen is as far as gases go, is your best conveyor of temperature, and I want the temperature to kind of radiate. I want to pull it out. So this aqua tuner right here is set up to this thermosensor, and it will kick on anytime it gets above 50 degrees in this area. If a steam turbine raises above 100 degrees, then it stops working, and that actually a lot of problems happen because it stops pulling heat away, and the whole design of this is to put heat into them and then have that heat eaten up. And so if you put that heat into it, but then the heat isn't being pulled away, then the whole system kind of melts down pretty fast. So this aqua tuner is dedicated to keeping these cool and making sure they continue running. And yes, it will put more heat in here, but both the aqua tuner and the steam turbines will eat more heat, and that'll be a net positive in terms of maintaining the temperature. This one right here goes to this tiny chamber, which is I'm injecting oxygen into. It's fully enclosed. These are radiant pipes, so I'm putting super cooled coolant out of the aqua tuner into here, and then that gathers up into here, and this is all liquid oxygen right here. So this is me beginning I just barely got to a point where I'm beginning to generate liquid oxygen and use that as my oxidizer instead of the Oxylite, the solid oxidizer. So past that, I have found and am able to generate supercoolant, which is huge. So a lot of the heat transfers in this game are kind of like heat in, heat out, right? And it's based around a number of different things. You can heat let's say we have a gram of supercoolant, a gram of hydrogen, and a gram of carbon dioxide. I can heat that carbon dioxide, or I can heat all of them up to 1,000 degrees. And if the carbon dioxide were to pass over me, I would my skin might be a little hot. From 1,000 degrees, because it doesn't carry a ton of heat in it. Yes, it is that hot, but it doesn't have a whole heat capacity. There's not a whole lot of heat energy stored within that carbon dioxide. You put the hydrogen over me, that's 1,000 degrees, and now I've got like a sunburn, like first degree burns kind of thing, but it dissipates because it's there. You put the supercoolant on me, and I'm third degree burn and dying because it holds for that same amount of weight, the same amount of mass. It holds so much more heat inside of it. And so the game has in most instances, if I were to send, I wanted to cool this, this coolant off, right? It's too hot. I want to cool it, and I happen to have over here a pool of really cold water. This water's somewhere 6 degrees Celsius, 3 degrees Celsius. It gets colder the further down you go. This is pretty cold water. So I could actually use radiant pipes, and I could pipe it down here and run it through here and then pipe it back out, and it would exchange the heat. If the coolant was colder than this water, then it would cool this water down and the coolant would heat up. If the coolant was hotter than this water, then the coolant would cool down and the water would heat up, the opposite. So, and that's mainly just a 1-to-1. While reading chat is actually pleasant. Well, I'm glad it's pleasant. Glad you're enjoying it. But so, and that just transfer, again, it's like the amount of heat conveys based on how much is there, and it's just a 1-to-1. The aqua tuners are different, and I assume built intentionally so. They don't care about how much heat is in the mass. It just has a static, something goes into it, and it comes out, I think it's 14 degrees cooler. So it's just, what's going in is one temperature, and what's coming out is a different, and that one's, so 235 in, 232. So it just like literally cools it down a static amount, but it's based off of temperature, not about heat capacity or anything like that. And what that means is if you use an aqua tuner with like basic water, then you'll cool that down. That's fine. It's nice coolant, etc. But you use it with a super coolant, which has a much, much higher heat capacity than water, then it's going to cool it down that same amount in and out, but it will have removed tremendously more heat because that the super coolant going into it had so much heat in it. So to lower, water 14 degrees cooler, it was, X amount of energy, but to lower the supercoolant 14 degrees, it was much more, but these don't care. It doesn't matter. And so once you get supercoolant, you're able to really start using this mechanic to pull and control heat and take it out of the system. But supercoolant isn't something you can make until you explore your area and actually find the magical asteroid field out of all these different places. Like I've explored here, there's only one place that it has the material that I need to make that supercoolant. And so until you have that, you have to kind of get by with crappier stuff. But once you get the supercoolant, you are much better. And when I call it it's literally called, you can see contents 10 kilograms of supercoolant. That's literally the name in the game. The other thing about the supercoolant is you can't freeze it, which is really nice because this game does take into effect, like if I had water that was 5 degrees Celsius, and I pass it through the aqua tuner, and it takes 14 degrees off. Well, now it's -9 degrees Celsius, and that's beyond its freezing point. So it will actually burst out of the pipes, and it'll break the pipes and fall out. And it actually you don't want a state change, a phase change in the pipes because that creates pressure and breaks it and causes all sorts of problems. So you're taking into account, where is the heat? How do I cool it down? Where do I put the heat to cool it down? How do I make the power to generate that cooling? And then can I use that cooling in a way to actually generate power itself? And you're factoring all of these things in to try and build your base. And so that's also why I just don't think that it'd be great on the Twitch side to really stream, because it's very technical, and most people who don't know what's going on aren't really that excited to get a science lesson on heat conductivity and capacity and all of that. But there's a lot to figure and work out. Like, I have to use specific pipes around the spaceship, and specific pipes and specific wires, because it's like if I used, for my wiring, if I used lead has a low melting point. And so when this fires off, it'll just melt all my wires because it's generating so much heat. This puppy, when it pops, there's a lot of heat that comes off of it, and it'll just melt shit. It'll melt through this rock. Like, I have to replace these tiles sometimes because it'll just melt through the rock and stuff. So you need to figure out what materials to use in the right situation. Lead has a low melting point, but it comes naturally refined, or you don't have to refine it. It's plentiful if you have a biome that has it. It's easy to find and stuff. So there's a lot of benefits to lead, but it can't handle heat. And so it's like there's also big drawback to it. Whereas tungsten, the melting point of tungsten is 3,421 degrees. I don't think we're hitting 3,000 degrees in stuff. Now, that said, this gantry right here is 1,200 degrees Celsius right now, and that's because it's, gets burned as it goes up and down. But we deal in the 1,000 to 1,500 range, and this is Celsius, in a lot of stuff, but with we don't get into the 3,000s and whatnot. Hi, Katja. So I actually avoided this game for a long time because I found the art style to be very off-putting. I wasn't I didn't love the art style. I've come to enjoy it and I like it now, but like just again visiting in on stream and not knowing what's going on streams of people streaming it, not knowing what's going on. You know, you got these weird things crawling around and your duplicates and all, you know, like it just was kind of like I don't know what's going on, and I didn't love it as much, but I could convince me to pick it up, and I've gotten really into the science portion of it and what it does. So, you'd pay to watch Zine play RimWorld again? Yeah, no, I mean, we may pull RimWorld out sometime. Hi, Katja. Yeah, I've just kind of been describing a little bit of how Oni works to those who don't know it, and also the, oh, bots, you're so pointless. I mean, you say that, but it's like, it's not pointless because some asshole clicks it. Otherwise, they wouldn't keep doing it, you know? But at any rate, so the beginning portions of the game, and just to kind of give you an idea, you know, like what we're looking at differently. Let's see if I can, I don't know how many saves I can go back. Only to 1,300. Okay. We started this at one point. You know, like you're seeing my asteroid entirely mined out, and me just building stuff. When you start out, like you are enclosed and surrounded by material. You know, this is like your beginning type of base, and I have outhouses because I don't have working plumbing, so they're just outhouses, and I'm like, hey, you know, I haven't breached the surface, I don't know what's around, I'm just barely beginning to start making pools of water, and I don't actually have a way to pump water out, but I do have a literal pitcher pump to pump water out and to do stuff. So it's you know, and down here I don't have, it's not breathable because this is full of carbon dioxide, but I don't have a good way to get rid of carbon dioxide. And so what you're seeing with, you know, this advanced colony, this colony is 7 cycles old, so 7 days old, versus, you know, the one that we were looking at, which is 1,300. So, you know, multiple years in duplicate time of work to clean out and do stuff. Most of your time playing Oni is yelling at the dupes not to go to the bathroom outside of the bathrooms. Yeah. So it's dramatically different from, you know, from what you're seeing. The game changes dramatically as you play it, because at first it's survival. It's how do we the one world that, in fact, the world that finally blew up, and I never did quite figure out why it blew up. I think fuck. This one I played for 3,500 cycles or so before something broke, and it steam bombed my base. So and it was kind of interesting. Once again, the beginning of the game, you start out and you figure out, how do I get water? How do I keep, you know, it says oxygen not included, but it's like, how do I create oxygen to be made to keep my area breathable? How do I make it so my duplicates have some place to go to the bathroom? And how do I get more food? How do I, and you know, survival, and then you build a base, and it's like, how do I make my duplicates enjoy it? Because if my duplicates hate what's going on, their stress level goes up. If they hit 100% stress, then they act out in some way. Some of them will compulsively vomit, and they'll actually, if they don't have enough calories in them, they'll vomit themselves to death. Some of them will act destructively, and they'll start attacking things and breaking things all around them. Some of them will binge eat, and they'll just go to the kitchen and just eat all your food, and they just like they just won't stop. Some of them just sit down and cry, and you got to figure out how to keep their tears from drowning and stuff. So it's like stress is something you have to manage along the way, and that's by finding ways to raise their morale, giving them activities to do, etc. So you have to manage that, but ultimately, end game, it's about heat. It's about manipulating the heat in the colony. So this is my first real major colony, and so somewhere I think it came out of here, I think I had too much water in here, and I think this broke, but I must have fixed it or something. But we steam bombed, and this is all steam, so this is gonna break just shitloads of everything. You can see the cracks and everything because this is all way too hot. It's 100 degrees, and it's just gonna expand, and so it's basically just a bomb going off in my base. And the more the further it goes, the more it's going to break. You can see that my thermo tuner's broke and everything. But this is a original game, not the DLC, and so the asteroid here is much bigger for the starter asteroid. But and here I'm using I was starting to get hydrogen. This is my hydrogen and oxygen generation areas. But yeah, you actually, like, again, I'm 3,300 cycles in, so I've spent a lot of time kind of figuring out stuff, and then once this one ultimately just blew and everything went bad, I was like, yeah, I mean, and I had already reached a point where I was just experimenting with this one. I was just learning things. There wasn't anything left for me to do, or there was very little for me to do progress-wise because I'm out of everything. I'm out of metal. I didn't know how to conserve metal, and so I've getting steel is almost impossible, and getting, so this colony was doomed, and I knew that for a long while, but I was using it to kind of experiment with different things. Probably the coolest thing, in my opinion, that I did here was this setup. It's broken now, of course, but so I have an oil pumps over here that generate oil and contribute. So this is a lake of oil, and I have a pump in here, and basically there's supposed to be a constant cooling loop going in here, and when this area gets cold enough, then this will pump oil in and drop it down to here. And the oil is heavier. The yellow liquid is petroleum. Oil is heavier than petroleum, so it'll fall down. As the oil falls down, it pushes the petroleum up. I had a tile that the liquid could go through here in the past, and so the petroleum would get pushed up and then pour over here. You can see right here, these are all cooling pipes. So basically, the net effect is the oil comes in, and then when these sensors detected that there was oil up to this point, then they would close this door. Again, this door, prior to everything being bad and melted, this was a vacuum down here. So if the door was open, there was no heat convergence. And this is molten salt and molten lava that I've taken from my lava biome. So I have this molten material here, keeping these 1,000 degrees, and then as soon as I've got oil here, I close the door, and the window tile conveys the heat up to the oil. The oil heats up to 400 degrees, turns into petroleum, and then once this detects that there's petroleum there, it immediately opens the door again and stops converting it. So basically, and then the new oil would come in. This oil, which is 400 degrees, would start flowing out because two elements can't occupy the same space in this. So if you have oil down here, then there's no petroleum in that same square. So that pushes the petroleum up. It goes across these cooling tubes and was cold enough that it wouldn't break my pump by the time it got down to here. And so I was able to kind of have a system that was converting the petroleum without it just breaking everything. So that was entirely automated. I didn't have to do anything with it other than just let it run. So again, everything's broken now, but back in the day, it was working well. So the bots love us. They love us. They really love us. So anyway, that worked really well, and that was pretty cool. And, we obviously have a lot of oil in this one. But again, the game takes into account that if you take heat away from something, if you cool it, then A, that heat has to go somewhere, and B, you're going to cool down what you're pulling heat from. So this used to all be lava. This was lava that that is since solidified, and this is in the process of solidifying because I've pulled the heat out so much from it and cooled this whole thing down so much. You could actually see I had built these back when it was lava. Your dupes and environmental suits can go into lava for a very brief time, and one of them fell down because your duplicants are absolute idiots. It's the most annoying thing, but they're literally out to get themselves killed. But I was able to get them out and build a staircase for them. But now that's actually embedded in igneous rock because that's what the lava has cooled. And so this is actually liquid salt, which has a lower solidifying point than the rock does. The rock is 1,300 degrees. The salt is 1,300 degrees, but the rock converts into lava or magma at 1,400, whereas salt is something different that I'm not sure. It looks like it solidifies at 800 degrees, so it's going to liquefy a lot earlier. Which is why the salt's still around, but the lava is hardening. So you've got to deal with, again, you're pulling heat from one spot, you're putting it into another. How do most things generate heat, just, generating power, obviously. These are hydrogen, which generate some amount of heat, 4,000 DTUs per second, but they have very little output. The only thing they put out is, I think, water. If anything, these are some of your most energy efficient or your cleanest, but these are natural gas generators. These put out 10,000 DTU, and then they put off a shitload of carbon dioxide and polluted water and all these different things. And you figure out how to use that as well again, heat is energy. And so before you've learned how to control it, it's a problem. But once you start harvesting it, you can use it for your forces of good. This is a volcano that spews out molten gold. Well, molten gold's really fucking useful, but, volcanoes really fucking hot. It comes out at 2,600 degrees Celsius. So I built a system where I've encased it. These purple tiles are always insulation, so it's this is 300 degrees, that's 100 degrees, so they don't convey the heat very well. This goes off, I can flip a switch, I think it's this one right here, and water will start pumping out here. That'll turn into steam, and then I've actually built a heat pipe up to space. And so I just release the heat into the atmosphere. You can see, this is negative 1 degree Celsius over there. It's 58 degrees Celsius over here. I just let the heat rise up and be gone. And so that's one way to deal with heat. You have a lot of different options, but you always have to make sure that the transference of heat is something you got to consider. So thermodynamics are really interesting. And again, this is all a simplified model, of course. And there are certain things that, like those aqua tuners, that you can utilize in a way that they literally remove heat from the game. Because otherwise you have most things generate heat and put heat into your thing. So you do need ways to remove it. But as a general rule, this follows your basic thermodynamic principles of if heat's going to change, if you're going to cool one thing, you're going to heat another. You have X amount of energy. It's just where are you putting it? And so the game becomes a lot about controlling your atmosphere, controlling your environment, and then also making sure certain areas stay cold, certain areas stay hot, what can be warm, what can't, and figuring out how to use that. This is a water geyser that puts out hot water. It comes out at 95 degrees Celsius, so near boiling water out of it. But it turns out that these plants these particular plants like to be in warm water, or to be warmed. And so I use this hot water in this one specific instance to warm this room. And that way I can keep that room nice and warm and keep those plants growing. But in other areas, I don't want to use it. I have it connected down into my water pools, and but they use a thermosensor so that it's like if this pool of water is low, but it's cold enough, then yeah, I can put some of that water in and kind of supplement my water supply but keeping it to where it doesn't heat up too much. But if it's too hot, then I have to turn that off and I have to find water elsewhere, that sort of thing. So at any rate, when did he start Oni? I mean, we're just kind of chatting and stuff. What's the black twisted metal looking thing in the blue box? Black twisted metal thing in the blue box. I don't know where I was looking when you asked that, so that's a little hard to explain. Black twisted metal. This? Is that I think you're talking about this, right? So the blue is the water. I mean, that's just showing water. Here you can see polluted water and water. So the polluted water, and then this is salt water. The white is salt water, or it can be brine, depending on which of it is. This is brine, just means there's more salt in it. But the geysers and stuff, they're all based on neutronium, which is basically the in-game. You can't mine this. There's literally no one that can mine that. So that's what your borders are made out of, is neutronium, and your base and stuff. So it's basically just a geyser, because you can't remove a geyser, is placed on a bed of neutronium, so that way you know, I can obviously encase it, but I can't remove it and do things with it. So I think that's what you were asking about. Yeah. So there's the game has, I mean, it's like it's a lot, but I have a generally a pretty decent, like, physics I understand pretty okay. I'm not saying I'm a physicist or anything like that, but I usually can follow along with it pretty well. And so the game kind of clicked with me, and so it's just fun to come up with systems and designs. And again, it's like figuring out ways to not just you when you first start playing. Of course, you know, you get to go through the survival phase and the growth phase and everything. But when you first start kind of getting out into where you're just dealing with heat, your instinct and your awareness and capability is to cap it. You know, I have this volcano, and for a long time that gold volcano I just had completely enclosed, because it's like I don't know how to handle that much heat. I don't know how to handle that situation. You know, a volcano, I would just cover it up. And block it up so that I don't have to deal with it. Whereas now it's like, how can I build a system that will take the heat from a volcano, which is free energy, and convert it to where I can use power? Well, I can, you know, I have steam turbines, so if I can figure out a way to control the transference of heat from it, which is what this is doing, then I can make a system that's entirely automated that will use this latent heat of the volcano, and you can see the temperature going down because I'm pulling the heat out of it. And I can take that and run these and create steam from it and run these turbines. And again, the turbines remove some of the heat out of the system. Like, you know, the steam goes in at 125 and it comes back out at condensed at 90. So this is, again, one of the few ways that you actually delete heat in the game. So I'm removing the heat from the volcano and kind of handling it, but I'm also generating power and supplementing my systems with it. And so figuring out how to do that and then, you know, this was version 1, and how can I make that better? You know, like maybe I can make it more even by having the water outputs be directly over the heat pipe, and maybe, you know, using a better material that I now have more of and setting that up. Adding in a thermo sensor so that I can easily control, you know, like all just these different pieces that you, as you learn and you grow, you kind of start figuring out, like, how do I make this work for me at an overall level, not just how do I control this. This just opened up entirely new vistas of Oni suffering for me. I'm sorry. Are you truly deleting heat or just turning into power? Well, in terms of the game, in most instances, you just transfer heat from point A to point B. That is one instance where you have something hotter going in and something cooler coming out, and that heat didn't go anywhere. Yes, you could, you know, like from a conceptual level, you have just converted it into electrical power, which is kind of exactly what you're doing. But in terms of like the heat transference of the game, you can think of it as it's a way to remove heat from the game. So, you know, like you're not wrong. It's just, you know, again, it's whether you're thinking of like conceptually or you're thinking of it in terms of the game mechanics. So, you know, and then once you've kind of finished off your asteroid, again, you have to go into space, and space is its whole other thing. So eventually you lose our ride because of heat buildup, or you run out of resources. Exactly. There in most resources, you have a way to be renewable in some fashion, not 100%, but in some fashion, you have ways to get stuff like I don't have any clay. which is what I need for ceramic. Ceramic is made in a kiln using clay, but if you'll see these guys around. This is a deodorizer. This takes polluted air and it runs it through a filtration medium, which is sand or regolith, and removes the pollution from it. Out comes clean air, but at the cost in such a way that it will take that sand, and as it removes it, it will convert that sand into clay because it's adding so many more particulates and things to it. So now instead of you feed it sand, it removes pollution, and then it gives you clay. So I have polluted air comes off of polluted water pretty regularly. You can, if I unpause it, you can see it kind of off-gassing here. And so I have these wide pools with just a little bit of polluted water in them set up to specifically create, and you can see that I have them enclosed to specifically create pollution so that I can then, I have plenty of sand, so I can I can put the sand into here and convert that into clay, and then that's how I'm kind of surviving with my ceramic. It's slow, but it's some. Your animals will do different stuff. These are Drecos, and these will eat the meal lice, and they'll actually put off phosphorite, which is a useful fertilizer for a lot of plants, and you don't really have a way to get it. So it's like I can feed them a plant that just uses regular irrigation, and I can get phosphorite out of it. They also have a benefit of generating when it's weird, like part of their thing is that if they're in a hydrogen atmosphere, then they will slowly grow bristles on them that then can be groomed off. Like if they're tamed and domesticated, then they can be groomed off. And so I have this set up in a way that while most of the flooring here is done in a way that the atmosphere can pass by and I can have full ventilation, here I specifically have a different tile to enclose it, and because hydrogen rises, as we know, hydrogen is the lightest one, and then I capture it, and so half the time when these guys are just walking around, because they just walk around the interior here, they're immersed in that hydrogen that's out of the way, so my dupes don't have to worry about not being able to breathe, but I can still have them generate stuff. There's little guys called hatches. I don't think I really have many. There's one. These guys, there's a billion different types of hatches that you can do based on what they eat, and there's like little morphlings, but these ones will, they can eat basic resources and they'll poop out coal, or else you might get a variant that you can actually hand it like a iron ore, which is unrefined iron, and it'll eat it and then poop out for, it'll eat 10 iron ore and give you 7 refined iron. So it's, like biological refinement, but you can actually use the animals in it, the various animals, for functions as well. So I don't do a ton of ranching. I did in the last one. This one I haven't as much, but I have a lot of the fish that are in here, and they're just good for food for the most part. But in this one, I don't know that I have any at the moment. But, oh, no, this guy right here, you can see he's a goldfish. These are pacu fry, pacu. Pacu's your standard, but the goldfish is one that if you get the water cold enough, it will spawn a goldfish, or they'll breed as a potential of goldfish, and you'll get a variant of the regular fish. The goldfish actually consumes polluted water and outputs clean water. So that's why in my pollution tank, I actually have some clean water there, is because this damn fish, I fill up this tank from this geyser, which puts out negative 10 degree polluted water. So I've got really cold water that I put in there, and then they're like, oh, goldfish, and then they go and convert my polluted water into regular water, which isn't what I'm looking for typically, because you use both. Some plants and things want the polluted variant. Some things want the clean variant. So the other things that I'm doing, like little tricks, are this guy right here. This is a very somewhat complex system right here, but you'll see that around here there's these little circles going by, and they're in pairs right here, these little circles. And so this is me saving power, basically in the game, there is a way for me to put a filter on a pipe. So the pipe goes in, and I can say, I want anything that is not plain water to go out one end, and I want plain water to go out the other end. And so that way I've filtered out, and now it's like in here where I'm pumping out, and I've got salt water right here, I've got polluted water right here, I've got regular water there. This is bright, like I could be pulling any number of things. This is oil. There's probably petroleum in here somewhere if I were to look really hard. There's a lot of different liquids, and so I need to filter those liquids. If I put them through a filter, then I would need one for each one of these, basically, except for the last one. I would need, all right, here's a filter for regular water, and everything else moves on, and then a filter for polluted water, and everything else moves on, a filter for salt water, and now I have brine and crude to worry about, and petroleum. And each one of those takes power to run. The filters take power to run. What I'm doing instead is what's called mechanical filtering, and this is using a feature of the game, or a couple mechanics of the game. Basically, one of the rules of the game is that two elements cannot occupy the same space. It looks like they're mixed together, but one of the reasons you kind of get the weird effects of this is the elements moving around. But you can see this purple one, the sour gas, is going to be there, and then it moves around. And you can actually go into a different view, which is ugly, but it shows you exactly what is in each spot and the movements of them. The sour gas and the natural gas kind of floating, the oxygen above it, etc. And that's so you can see what the element is. That's how I'm doing this vacuum. This is all vacuum in here, but I have this little triangle going in, and I use those in a couple different areas. It's like a little bit right there, but that's what I'm using to get into here. This is the inverted triangle, but it's still the same one. You'll see that in each one of these, in the corner, I have some liquid. And basically, the liquid doesn't, it stays there until something moves it, and gas doesn't move liquid. So it's like another liquid could come in and displace this coolant, but the gas isn't going to. And so by doing that, I ensure that there is something here. This is a non-passable block. There's something here and something there, and you've created an airlock, because your duplicants can travel through this, but the air can't get it because only one element can be in a square, and this square is occupied by that liquid. This is actually vacuum right here because there's, nothing can get by that. I do the same thing here. Even though this isn't in that setup at that corner, this is occupied by the naphtha here. And so you've got yourself an airlock that I'm using the game mechanics to create and isolate and hold things from being able to get in and out. So you utilize that, and then you can create like you control where the gases are. But my point to that, to kind of come back to that, was the game only allows one element in one space at one time. And each block of a tube or a pipe or a vent or anything, same thing. So if I'm pumping stuff out of here, it will pump, maybe it'll grab a little bit of polluted water, and then a whole chunk of regular water, and then a little bit of polluted water, and then a whole chunk of brine. It'll each be in their own segment. You can see these are segmented. That's why they're in the circles. So keeping that concept in mind, right here, I'm using what's called a liquid bridge, and these are kind of magical in the game. There's nothing in them, but the idea of their intended purpose is to be used like this, where it's how you can cross pipes over each other, right? Like this pipe needs to go over there, so it pops over, and that's fine. But the interesting thing is the liquid goes in here, there's nothing in this spot, and the liquid just comes out on the other side. There's nothing there. And because this doesn't hold an inventory, the liquid won't go in unless there's a spot for it to go on the other side. So to bring that back to here, this is the pump. It sends it up this line right here. This line goes past all of these. A white circle or a white arrow down means that it's an input. And it goes up here, and if it makes it past all of those, then it just goes to a vent, which just literally pours the water right back out, or the liquid right back out. So, and then I have a valve that is connected to itself. So the water, this is water. It comes over here and it says, is there an open spot? If the pipe's empty, then sure, it's going to put water there. That water is then going to try and move towards the next input, which is the white square. And it gets there, and this is a valve. So basically, this is an input in, and it outputs here. It's just these two blocks, so input in, output there. And I set the valve, with the valve, I can actually adjust the flow rate of liquid going in. There's a couple different reasons for that you'd want to do that, but in this one, I have the absolute minimum amount going. And so then there's a pipe, it's hard to see, but there's a pipe that connects this back around into a square right back in. So the liquid comes out of this bridge, it goes down, it goes into the valve, and is then output out of the valve and back into the pipe. And that's what you see happening constantly. But typically you have these packets of 10 kilograms, up to 10 kilograms of liquid, and I'm only allowing 1 gram through. So it's going to come up here, say I have 10 kilograms of water, it's going to come up here and it'll say basically to the computer, is there a spot for me to put water on the other end of this? And it will say yes, but only so much of it. And it will move 9,999 grams of water over to the other side. The 1 gram that's left will continue on to the next input. So I have 1 gram that goes up, and I have 9,999 that come through here. Then it comes to this point, and it says, I'm at an input, can it take anything? And it will say yes, but only 1 gram. So 1 gram will go through here and start the cycle. The 9,999 will then continue to the next input. And so that will flow. That's the system that flows through. Now, imagine that it's, and then, basically on the second one, you get the same thing. You have the 1 gram of water. Is there a spot? Sure. Okay. Goes to the next one. I have 2 grams of water in here. It says only 1 can go. 1 gram comes over, and they connect back up, and now you have your full packet, your full 10 kilograms of water on the other side. So you've gone through this entire system. But if you were to take crude oil and send it up, like right what's here, crude oil comes up and it hits this input and it says, can I, is there any, can I put this on the other side? Well, this side says no, because there's currently water. You remember, you can only have 1 element in a spot at any given time. There's currently already water here. It says, all right, cool, you bet, I'll go on to the next one. Comes here, is there any, can you take me? Nope, I can only, I only take water here, the pipe's full, so it moves on to the next one. Polluted water, nope, doesn't match, comes over to here, and you follow the process with the crude oil, and it filters it down and says, can I put that over here? Yes, I can take 9,999 grams of oil, and so it moves the next one, that one packet still up, but the rest goes down and gets filtered out. So that is using the game mechanics to do what's called mechanical filtering to create a system of sorting your fluids based off of only of an infinite loop of the smallest amount that keeps it from allowing other fluids to go down that particular pathway. And so my regular water goes and goes straight up to, eventually if you follow this up, then it would go to my output into my water tank. The polluted water is going to take this other pipe and come up here. You can see some traveling there, and it's going to come up and eventually end up into my regular water tank. The oil I don't give a shit about because I'm not really doing anything, so I just pour it back out. I pour it into a different spot than where I'm pumping from, so I move it out there, but then I just dump it out. And then brine gets pulled out here and then goes up to my desalinators, which takes the brine, takes the salt out of it. You can see salt lying here that I've created. In fact, a lot of salt that I've created. And then the purified water comes off of that, which I then join up with the rest of my regular clean water, and off it goes. And you use that mechanical system without having the cost of all the power and all the filtration things there. It allows you save yourself. So each filter is 120 watts of power, and it's like, your various things create, a certain amount of power. So if I come over here, you can see each hydrogen generator, when it's running, creates 800 watts. So to filter water, then polluted water, then crude oil, and then brine, and then salt water, and then you just assume petroleum is the last one. You don't have to filter the last one, but for those other 5, you've got 5 times 120, so you've got 600 watts of power that is constantly being used to run that filtration system, which is nearly an entire generator's worth of power. It's a lot of power. So it's kind of like a Hopper organization. I think so. I've not really done a ton with Hopper organization systems, but it's a way to use the mechanics of the game to filter through. And so this stack right here is not only is it the water doing that, but it's kind of a half-assed, like it's a half built, but still there, ventilation as well. And so that's why this is packed, is you've got your liquid valve and then your gas valve and then your liquid bridge and then your liquid valve and your gas valve. And then, you know, like, so it's just, I've got all sorts of stuff stacked on top of each other right here. But it is a big filtration system for me to then kind of branch out and leg off from there to control and handle all of my fluids and stuff. So there's that. Sorry if, I mean, I realize this is all a lot more technical than probably a lot of you. You know, I'm sure people are like eyes glazing, but it's a way to use the game to, buckets of water don't stack in MC. Yeah. It's a way to use the game to do what you need for it rather than requiring the simpler solution. But again, like when you first build this, you don't have anything in those. So I actually use a filter initially to say, you know, okay, I have this pump now. It's going to get all sorts of different things. So I'm going to pump up into a filter, and I'll take water off and put the water up there, and then I'll take everything else and just dump it back out, because I don't want, you know, it's entirely possible for me to get one water going around and one packet of polluted water and then another packet of crude oil like in here, and then everything's a mess and you have to try and drain the pipes, and that's a pain in the ass to fix. So you got to kind of charge it and prime the system and set it up right. So it's like I'll do water up there, and then once I see that this one's full, I'll actually delete this liquid pipe, because most of the water is being pulled off here, and I want some to go on to the next point. And so, you know, I'll make sure that water makes it to the second arrow, and then once that's done, then I'll change the filter and be like, okay, now I want you to put polluted water up, and I can leave these in place, no problem, and, you know, prime the next one. So you've got to control what gets into the spot initially, but after that, it just runs infinitely and there's no cost to it. This water will just forever cycle because it's always being pulled. In this game, liquids are basically pulled towards liquid vents. If you isolate, I mean, it kind of depends. Like, you kind of get used to some of the quirks, but basically it's like if I have liquid and between each of those are 2 green, then the liquid might just stay there because it says, no, I have an output on that side and I have an output on that side. I have nowhere to go. I'm blocked. But if I were to change it to where it's like I had 1 green, and then sometimes you'll just use, it's called a safety bridge, but you might put that in the middle, and it's like there's no reason for that other than it makes sure that the liquid continues to flow in the correct direction. And if that's why, like literally right here, that's why these are here, is it makes sure that the liquid goes and flows to the right spot and connects to the right things, instead of going perhaps where I don't want it to. One of the things that I'm not filtering for here is most of what ends up in here is brine, but I do have a little bit of salt water. In fact, there's some fairly close right there, and that'll just kind of cycle around. The reason that's right there is because it went through and didn't end up getting and dumping out. When I see that there's salt water that's getting caught, because I'm filtering everything else that's in there, salt water and brine water are both sent to the desalinators. So I actually just come over, and when I see that's happening, then I can put that little piece there. And so again, it goes to the filtration, nothing matches, and then it comes down here and it's like, can I go over here? And it's like, sure, this is an empty pipe. And so it grabs that leftover and then sends it up. And then once I see that I've handled the salt water, I can remove it again, and be, you know, a little bit quote unquote safer. That would be problematic though if I got petroleum in here, because I'm not filtering petroleum. And so if I had petroleum go up here, it'd be like, sure, no problem. Then petroleum comes up here and tries to go into the desalinator, and that actually damages your equipment, and you have to repair it because you've sent the wrong thing to it. It's like, you know, you try and desalinate petroleum, you're probably not going to end up with a very good desalinator by the time you're done with that, right? You've heard me explain this 2 separate times. I'm sorry. But at any rate, that's some of the little tricks and things that I'm doing. Here is like sometimes you have liquid that's in a bottle. Like if I were to go and extract liquid from this pipe, my duplicants would put it into a bottle. The bottles are just magically appear, but nonetheless, I have a bottle of fluid, and so in order to get that fluid back into the system, I have, this is a bottle emptier, and you can see like right here, that goes into a liquid pump. So I say in this, you can control what goes into an emptier. So I say this emptier is always accepting supercoolant, and I have it at a 9 priority. So if you find supercoolant anywhere lying around, then you report back, like this is actually a mop because there's water right there. When they come and mop this up, they'll drop a water bottle. They'll put that water, or if I were to mop up here, that will create me a water bottles that then I need to go and put somewhere. So he's gonna sit there and he's gonna be like, oh, scrub, and you can see behind him, this is a bottle of water that they're leaving behind. Then once they're done mopping it up and don't have anything left to do, someone will come, and so Harold's going to come and grab this, and he'll pick up that water bottle and grab as many as he can carry, and then you can kind of see it on his back. He's hauling his little ass over. He's going to come up to this water bottle, which is, again, 9 for water, and he'll make his way up there. He'll put it into the system, and then it's really fast, so you don't see the animation, but there's normally a bottle that pops up, and it drops that water down, and now that water's back into the tank and put where I want. If I want to get the water into the actual plumbing system, I need to pump it up. So this is supercoolant, drops down here. This pump is just sitting here waiting. And then as soon as supercoolant drops down, then it sucks it up and puts it into this reservoir, which has the input here, and then out of this reservoir into that one, and basically fills up the reservoirs. And that's how you kind of get things back in. How many dupes do you have? Is there a limit to how many you can have? As far as I know, there's not a limit. But you do have to feed them and keep them happy. I have 15 on this colony, and then my one hated one over on the other one. So I can build more beds and plant more crops and get more dupes and do more things, but that also means that I'm increasing my resource costs to exist. Your crops are one of your primary ways that you take water out of your game. And so if you're running too many crops, then and you're not generating enough liquid, then you can end up basically dying because you don't have any way. Your duplicants don't drink, but your food and stuff all needs water as part of the production process. That's also why in my previous playthrough, I would find these geysers and I would cap them and kind of move on. In this playthrough, I very specifically created areas for them so that they can continue to run and I can have them, because they're producing me a resource. I need that resource. I might not want the heat from it, but I still need the resource. So it's like here, this is a cool steam vent, so it's going to put off just 110 degrees, which is still warm, but it's generating steam. And the steam rises until it cools off, and then it falls down as a liquid. And again, don't forget, you can only have one type of element. And steam is one element, and water is a different one. This water pools up and never really pours out until it's got enough. And even then, it will only basically think of it like you can put 10 grams of water on a tile, and it'll just sit there. But if you put 20 grams of water on the tile, well, the tile can only handle 10 grams, so now it's going to dump 5 grams onto the next one. So it will split into 3, right? You have 5 gram, and 10 gram, and then it'll be like, oh, but these are also water, so let me equalize here, and it will try and figure out to whatever 20 divided by 3 is, and it will do its best to kind of match that and spreads. So there's a certain amount of water that stays on that tile, but if it exceeds that amount, then it will pour off to the other one and kind of equalize. In this, what'll happen is the steam will come out. It can't go because this is all water, and steam and water are not the same. So it hangs around until eventually it cools off, because it's gonna, like that's just how heat works. Is it's gonna spread the heat into these tiles very slowly, but it will still put that heat into these tiles. Then it'll condense, fall down as water, and then since this is already water, it will say, oh, okay, let me add you in. Oh, there's too much here, and this tile allows water to pass through it, so the water pours down, and I get the liquid out of it without having steam throughout my base. So, you'll see me cap these off. If they were hot steam vents, then I'd probably just cap them completely, because that's generating more heat than I can really handle. But a cool steam vent, it's like, it's warm water, but it's not that warm. By the time it puddles up and everything, it's 50 degrees. And, 50 degrees Celsius, like, that's in Celsius, 50 C and F, that's 122 degrees. Like, that's pretty warm water. Like, I think that'd be like scalding, basically, or near scalding. I don't know what our showers are, but I would bet that it's like 110, 120 degrees is where comfort is on a typical shower. I don't know for sure, but that would be my guess. And so at any rate, it's still warm, but it's not like unmanageably warm. And so that way, I can continue to gain the resource without it impacting the I've now learned how to kind of handle it and encourage and continue to use that resource and have it provide that for me, instead of just capping it off and not knowing what to do with it, is what I'm trying to say. What's the vent on the far left that's in case generating? So this is a natural gas geyser. So this is a gas pump, and I'm pumping natural gas into here. And the only thing I use natural gas for is my my gourmet gas range, which is where my good food is created. So I'm just basically using that. This is a reservoir. So there's no reason to. This is just pumping straight out of it, so I am still using this resource. In fact, oftentimes I'll use more gas than this will put off, and so I'll end up with a vacuum in here until when this goes dormant, because geysers and all that, they have a active period and they have a dormancy period, and while they're dormant, obviously they're not making anything, and then eventually after X cycles, they'll, this is saying next cycle, 19 cycles, it'll be dormant again. This one will be... this is currently dormant, but it will be active again in 6.6 cycles, etc. So they turn on, they turn off, etc. And you just kind of figure out a way to really work with them and to keep them where you want. So again, this is only my second real colony that I've really put time and energy into. I feel like I've handled this one a lot better. I'm sure there's things I could still improve and do better on, but I'm at the point now where, again, I've cleared everything out, so I'm kind of experimenting with different things. I've never really gone down the whole radiation route and what to do there, and so I know, like, my initial version of this, I just had the one layer of insulation, and then I had the steam chamber, like what I did down here. I had the steam chamber to enclose, and so I just had steam right there, and I would just use the heat from this to heat the steam chamber and all that. But it turns out this actually just puts out heat on its own. That's what it generates, besides shitloads of radiation and heat, is it puts out steam. So rather than having in a chamber and that heat transfer, now I'm just taking the steam directly from it and putting it directly in. These plates in the back are ways to take material and kind of hold the temperature so that they'll last, it will heat longer and kind of be a little bit more consistent and get that benefit. But I haven't really been down that route. I don't know whether this is too many or not enough, or how that's going to work. So that will be an experiment that I'll get to at some point and try and figure out the best way to have that going. But my biggest problem that besides just kind of my projects to get aqua tuners and stuff running, because not having when you have an oil biome, it's a nice convenient place to kind of throw your aqua tuners, because the oil can hold a lot of heat, takes a long time. It just, like it does eventually become a problem, but it's a good place to put them in, kind of to fire and forget. But this didn't have an oil biome on it, so I've had to kind of create and figure out a way to simulate that situation and whatnot. But ultimately, my goal is to get niobium, which is off of this ultra hot asteroid. And you can see it's very narrow. Like that's me bumping into the sides. I'm not stopping. I'm going as far as I can. And then, I mean, I don't know how deep I am inside, but I'm sure that the depth isn't extreme either. But the problem with this guy is I've actually, on a different save, tried to come here, and I managed to get my duplicant down. I had all the resources there ready. I built my landing pad, and then it turns out that the ceiling is like 24 tiles up before it won't let me land. And my rocket's like 32 tiles tall. And so it was like, nope. And so the duplicant just suffocated because I couldn't pick them up. I couldn't do anything to save them. And so I need to figure out how to get here and deliver that duplicant and get back without with a smaller rocket. And so that's going to involve, at first I'm trying the liquid oxidizer. We're working with that right now, but ultimately that will involve moving to from the petroleum engine to the liquid hydrogen engine, which will then hopefully need one less large fuel tank. And so it's like if I were to add like the regular oxidizer, the solid oxidizer tank is that high. So I've moved from this guy to this one. I don't actually need this anymore because I'm not using the solid oxidizer. But so I've shrunk that down, but I still have a whole shitload of fuel right here in height for the petroleum that I'm hoping the hydrogen will be able to do with only one tank, and then we'll kind of look at how tall we are. I can put a smaller cone on this, and I'm already down to 28. So if I put a smaller cone, I'll be at like 26, and I think I need to be at 24. So we're hoping that we can get this small enough to fit inside nicely. So there's that. 50C is like a nice hot tea. Fair enough. So at any rate, that's kind of my challenge. And again, I'm in the process of trying to create that liquid oxygen and kind of seeing how well that works. Liquid hydrogen is just a little bit more difficult than liquid oxygen. I have my first iteration that I did with liquid oxygen in my last playthrough, my last colony, I tried to store it in a reservoir, and that was fine, but it'd come out warm enough that it would break the shit out of my pipes. It would just blow up my pipes. Ika mentioned that he just sends it straight there. And so I'm, at first I just had this on and was just sending it straight in, but even that was still breaking the pipes a lot because the oxygen would get warm enough that it'd try and convert back into gas, and then you take heat damage in the pipe, the oxygen escapes the pipe, you don't actually get anything from it other than just broken shit. So now I've turned off the pump and I'm trying to get basically a pool of liquid oxygen that I can then hopefully kind of get that to right before freezing, and then I'll be able to, or the hope is that I'll be able to send that down through the line without it warming too much to a point where it breaks out, and I'll actually be able to use it. So basically right now it's a lot of switch flipping. I use these a lot because you have the ability to go and say disable, but if I click disable here, that creates a task, and now a duplicant, based on their priority list and all their other things, needs to decide to make their way over and finally flip the switch. And literally they come over and they go beep boop, and then they leave and they've turned it off, but I had to wait for them to free up. If I look under errands, you'll see, okay, we've got a few people who it's their number one thing, so it's not what they're actively doing, but it's like their next task. It's the next thing for them to do is to come and go there. And so now Harold's like, oh, okay, I got this, and in the task list, he's been assigned it, and he's on his way. That's Harold right there, and he's gonna come and flip the switch, and now it's turned off, and that's all fine and dandy. But I personally prefer not to have to wait for them, and so you can use the automation grid to actually hook up a a line to it, and most of the high-end machines, they can accept an automation signal, and so I use these switches, and it's like, that's literally me changing it, and I get to choose, so like I can instantly say, without waiting for the dupe, go and turn this on, go and turn this off, they'll just go and do it, and now everything's fine. And, you know, you have, again, different priority levels. This is level 5, so basic. And you can go to 9, or else you can actually put it top priority, which is basically like, stop what you're doing, someone go do this. But it is amazing the number of times that you will be like, I want this done, and you'll hit top priority, and you're just sitting there waiting for some asshole duplicate across the entire map they picked your slowest one, because your duplicants will speed up as they work out and they get experience. But they'll pick your newest dupe that's slow as hell, and he's claimed the task, so it's not going to assign it to anybody else, and he's just slowly making his way across the map while you're going like, I need this deleted right now. And so I find and figure out ways to kind of avoid that. So, you know, and then this is actually what we call a gym. These are configured to kick on. These are manual generators. So basically a duplicate gets on here and he runs it. It's a hamster wheel. He runs his little ass and he can generate 400 watts by running as necessary. I have this set to where basically damn near any amount of battery drain on my system, this is high priority to go and do, and then I have him set as a high priority for him, like, because you can have individual priorities, kind of RimWorld, but not quite as intuitive or useful. But you can still say, like, this particular guy, or I really want Catalina to be my researcher, and I really want Ren to do operating, which is running these things and doing other things. So he's set for ultra high priority there, and then it's high priority already. And then the next thing that I do with that is I set it so that the default access through these doors are that dupes can't enter here. But only the guy that I want to go work out at the gym is the one that can get in. Or some, you know, I can do several. So it's like Ren I have this generator that always is very frequently wanting to be taken care of. I have his priority to very frequently want to take care of it, and he's the only one that can get through these doors to get in and do it. So you basically create a workout gym for him because he'll get athletics as he runs on the treadmill, and then eventually he's not as slow as Ball's character. But if you watch, I mean, you can see my characters just absolutely lapping past him because they're way more advanced and moving much faster, and he's much slower because he's a new character. So that way you can really, you know, work your new dupes out and get them to a level that you want, so that they're, you know, not obnoxious. So yeah, the bots just happen. Like, you know, honestly, just ignore them. The mods will get them. There's not a whole lot of point. I mean, they just derail the conversation. So best thing is just kind of let it go. A model take care of them pretty quick. So anyway, this has been my Oni playthrough and what I've been doing. I need to. Right here, you can see this is the interesting thing with making the liquid oxygen is. And it's even worse for hydrogen, but there's a pretty narrow window between liquid oxygen and frozen oxygen. It's like 20 degrees. In the hydrogen, it's even less. So oxygen, again, it turns to solid at 218 and a gas at 183. So I have about 30 degrees to work with. And these aren't exact. It's not like as soon as it hits 183, then it does. It's like there's a little bit of a slush on each side, but basically I have to work within that temperature range, or else I'm just going to freeze the oxygen instead of having the liquid that I want. So you can see I actually have it cold enough in some of these areas, some of the coolant coming in to just freeze it. And that's why you're getting this ice, is that's oxygen dropping out of the atmosphere and solidifying. But then it falls into here, which immediately warms it back up and is either turning it back into liquid or some of it's still sublimating. So I have new oxygen coming in. That's going to be a lot warmer. The oxygen is coming in at 25 degrees, significantly warmer than the negative 200 degrees in here. So that'll be a little bit more heat and tend to kind of cause that, and then eventually I'll have introduced enough warmer oxygen that this chamber will cool down, excuse me, will heat up until now I need to run my aqua tuner and bring new, fresh, cool, super cooled coolant in through these radiant pipes. So these pipes are insulated. It means that they have as minimal as I can. Heat transference. This is igneous, which isn't the best by any means. Mafic rock or whatever is a little bit better, and then ceramic is your best that's available to me. And then there's a material just called insulation that's kind of like the supercoolant, where it's like once you have all these high level things, then you can create it, and it's crazy levels of insulation. So as much as possible, I'm trying to keep the heat in here, but then these pipes are radiant, and so that as much as possible, I'm trying to transfer the heat right there. So at any rate, how much longer will we be streaming? I mean, honestly, I've just been babbling about this to people who were kind of asking questions and even well beyond, actually doing anything. So now they're like, would you just play the game instead of talking about it? And, maybe. So my goal here is to kind of, again, I'm injecting a lot of oxygen into here, and I'm getting a pool of liquid oxygen for me to send up to that tank. Down here, I've finished vacuuming this area, so I want to do a couple things. I want to close the steam chamber up because while I hope this all stays, or I want this to be mostly vacuum, in here I'm going to want the hydrogen, and then in here I'm going to want steam. One of the things that I kind of learned that was something just to kind of factor and consider is I had some of these power transformers that were out in space. Again, this is vacuum, this is space exposure. So basically, if I don't have a backing wall, either naturally, this is natural backing wall that I've dug through, or that I've created through drywall, then the tile has what's called space exposure. And space exposure basically means any liquid or gas that goes into this tile disappears. So, if I were to, up here, for example, a good way to look at it is I have nuclear waste being poured out here, because the nuclear waste comes out as a liquid and it goes and then just dissipates. And I have no use for nuclear waste, so it's a way for me to kind of delete nuclear waste from my system. I was trying to do the same thing with phosphorus because I don't have a lot of use for that, but it froze immediately, and it doesn't take solids out, just the gases and liquids. So whatever, that's fine. But I mentioned that because I've had in various places machines that are running that are like in a vacuum. I was like, hey, these put off power, these transformers, and I've got to create a number of them. So what if I put a power a transformer right here? Now the heat that comes off of them just gets lost into space. But that's not actually true. What happens is the heat doesn't have anywhere to go. It just stays. And so eventually this will heat up until it breaks, because the heat literally has nowhere to pipe out. And so anytime I'm in a vacuum situation, that's what I have to consider, is there's nowhere for that heat to go. And so as these heat up, I can run cooling pipes past them, and at the point where the cooling pipe and the turbine are literally meeting, then I think there's some heat transference, but it's much diluted and minimal, because again, even if I have this ultra cold thing next to this ultra hot thing, if there's vacuum between them, the cold's not going to mix with the heat, and the heat's not going to mix with the cold. We're not talking about radiative heat here. We're talking about convective and whatnot. So I need a gas to actually convey that heat and convey that heat transfer. And so hydrogen is the best gas that I have for that. So I'll close this area up, or maybe just flood the whole thing, maybe create another vacuum lock, something, so that I can have hydrogen around these engines, these turbines. I want hydrogen around them. I want the heat transference there. but I don't want anything, most importantly, I don't want anything in here because this, we're going to replace this tile with the high heat convecting material so that we have a situation like this. And so, you know, this is only 200 degrees right now, but if there was a gas that was right there, then I'd heat that gas up to 300 degrees. And then that gas is going to go around and, well, this machine's overheat temperature is 125 degrees Celsius. So I make 300 degree gas that I'm putting off here, and now it's going to start heating everything up that it touches, and I'm going to transfer that heat into places I don't want it. So by having the vacuum here, I can very strictly control where that heat goes. I'm not losing heat that I would rather have going into steam to other sources, and I'm not breaking things and spreading it around my base in ways that I don't want. So I'm using a combination of adding gases in to cause heat transference where I want it to, and using vacuum to prevent heat transference where I don't want it to. So, at any rate, you're giddy right now? I'm glad that you're giddy. So, yeah, so we need to figure out and kind of decide how are we going to do the hydrogen into here, because I could, I guess, just fully enclose it, and that might be the easiest considering the space constraint, but if I need to fix anything, then that becomes a problem, because then I have to open it up, and that hydrogen's going to escape into places I don't necessarily want it. The other option that I could do is I could, like, basically build some form of, a airlock right here, put liquid right there, and then this would, once we finish closing this up, the steam chamber will remain a vacuum until I have steam in there, and then this would have hydrogen, and this would have hydrogen, and this whole thing would be charged with hydrogen, but I still have the vacuum everywhere where it matters touching, against here. That's another possibility. So yeah, there's a lot of different kind of ways to go. We just need to kind of decide what to do and how to do it, and get it taken care of. So thanks, mods, by the way, for helping to keep the bots down. I know that it's obnoxious. How long have I spent? I honestly don't know. I've put a lot of hours into this. I play this game primarily for me. This is kind of a chill out, mindless game that I do. And it's not mindless, but it is in a way, like, it's micro tasks. It's not like, but this is kind of like my wind down after stream is I'll actually load this up and just kind of chill in it for an hour or whatever, just kind of doing whatever. And it allows me to kind of decompress, I guess. And so that's how I've mostly used this game. And again, I think that this is really technical to try and put onto the streams, particularly for the audience that I have. I know that Oni had for a long while quite a few people watching it, but I mean, Ica was for a long time the top Oni streamer at all. Like, he knows the developers, Clay. And in case you didn't notice, the art style is very similar to Don't Starve. Clay also makes Don't Starve. They've got that very distinctive style, but he's like, he knows the devs, and they worked with him, and he streamed this, and this is how he made Partner, and he was one of, if not the top Oni streamer on Twitch for a long while, but viewership dropped, and that's where he really had to kind of reassess and rebuild because, people weren't watching it anymore. So I don't think that there's nobody that would watch it, and I think that I could stream it on Twitch and have a lot of my audience still show up, but a lot of them wouldn't, and it's different than the content I normally run and that I'm really kind of dedicated to. So I think that I'll kind of keep this into, for myself, or sometimes with on the YouTube side where things are a little bit more casual. So we had enough oxygen in here that this vent, which couldn't push oxygen in anymore. So this place was fully pressurized. So now I'm gonna turn on the coolant and convert that back into liquid. Convert that into the ice, which will then again warm up back into liquid. And so basically, this process is just on and off with the cooling while I bring more oxygen in, because the oxygen will fill in until it can't fill anymore, and then I convert it to liquid, which compresses it quite a bit, and so then more oxygen comes in, and that's what we're doing right now. So, at any rate, it's just a calming game. Yeah, I mean, it's just nice for me to kind of do, and you know, something to put. And again, it's like it's a really bad one more turn game because there's not turns, but it's like you know, let me just finish building this, let me just finish building that, and you know, kind of do that sort of thing with it. And so it's you know, I got to be careful with my how did polluted water get into here? Confused. But anyway, it's been nice for me to kind of just unwind and do. Attention moves in waves. That's how I look at it. Things come and go, but things come back too. It oddly lines up with seasons. Yeah, no, I mean, that for sure. You know, there's always the new hotness, and then there's old classics. See, this is kind of interesting. I've got all this brine back here, right? And apparently one little polluted water. But I have all this... Is there more polluted water? So there's some water on top of right here. You'll see the blue glow. But I have all this brine backed up, but this water that fell down is, again, one element can't go the other. So this is not flowing down into my catching chamber because this one water here. If I send them in and have them mop that up, then once the water goes away, then all this is going to start going until it's just left with the last little film. So she gets that, and then you can see the liquid going down, and you can see that it's now starting to flow. And again, using the game mechanics, you can actually use that to your advantage, or it can be a problem. Let's just finish this build 3 hours later. Oh yeah, 100%. So this is a chlorine gas vent. I didn't have a whole lot of use for that. Chlorine gas is useful as a disinfectant, but there's enough naturally in the world that typically I don't need a vent spewing out hot gas for me to add to it. So we've got that. Oh, I apparently didn't delete that the ones that I placed here. So I guess we'll go with the atmosphere everywhere except for right here thing, because, well, they built it for me. Thank you, dupes. I mean, my fault. I told them to. So now I need to build a platform for them to be on. I could actually remove this, and then we can put a bottle emptier here, and then I don't know whether that'd work or not, actually. Let's just do a tile there. Also, the game has a day and night cycle, and I will tell you, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the day and night cycle. It's something about it. It's like my workflow is the night cycle. Everyone goes to sleep, and then they wake up, and then they start doing the things that I want them to do. I've queued up all these things, and they do them. And so now that they've done the things that I'm waiting for them to do, I give them their next set of instructions. Okay, you've built these walls. I've watched you do this, you know, like build that. And I will do everything. Okay, now do all these pieces. And by the time I finish that, I'll unpause it, and it'll be nighttime. And I'll have to sit there and stare at it glaring while all the fucking dupes sleep. And I just wait for, I mean, it's like 30 seconds, but it's still just like, and we're back. And it's fascinating to me how consistently I manage to nail having my, okay, let's do it, correlate to, and it's nighttime. It is, I'm sure that some of it's just confirmation bias, but it is remarkably, like, really? So, at any rate, multiple schedules the only way to go. Yeah, I mean, I have a couple night guys, but, you know, and Ike has been like, well, just, you know, get dupes that are nocturnal. And I'm like, well, then it's just the inverse. Then they're just, during the day, they're like, no, you know, and asleep and whatnot. But, so, we get to sit here, and if I want, then I can go up and I can watch them all sleep creepily. This isn't weird, is it? And daytime. All right. Right here, I have literal hundreds, if not thousands of tons of stuff, because this is where everything from that other asteroid teleports over. Each one of those beeps is another pile of stuff. And there it goes. It's finally cycled. This one tile is holding this 3/4 of this asteroid's everything, because that's where it all gets piled up and sent to. Right now, it's delivering the igneous. How much igneous is left? Okay, I still have 173 tons of igneous to transport here, so that'll be a minute. But you know, it's just doing what it do, and then wherever Gene is can go fuck yourself, Gene. I don't know where he is. It's like he's got nowhere to go, and yet I somehow can't see. Oh, there he is. He's just chilling right there. Fuck you, Gene. He does have a snazzy suit because I'm nice like that. I love it when they're running through an unbreathable atmosphere. You can see them holding their breath. And then sometimes, if they're making them work, they'll work until they're out of breath, and then they'll run back. You know, like take, you know, and then narcoleptic fuck. I hate Gene. So at any rate, so I'm kind of like I've been a little bit stuck. Ooh, tough choice. I've been a little bit stuck because I don't have any more. I'm so low on clay for the ceramic, and ceramic is so ceramic transfers. My heat conductivity is 0.06. Then the second best is mafic. Let's see if I have any mafic. Yeah, there's one. There's a mafic. So that's 0.01. So 1/100th. So, you know, it's a little less than twice as good. And then if you go from mafic to like igneous, which is you're much more common, then you're at a 0.02. So it's again, you know, you're quite a bit better dealing with ceramic than the others. So wherever I'm dealing with my genuine high temps, like against here, I'm gonna want ceramic, but I'm very, very low on it. And so a lot of my build production and like the reason I haven't finished some of this is just I don't have the tiles for it. Okay, I've made enough to make one more tile, you know, and so now I'm out of it again. And so I'm generating, you know, like I'm sure that I could probably extend this down and have a little bit more clay production that way. And if I get tired of it, then I might go and do that. But that's been a slowing point for me. I finally have this set up, which has been a bit of a slow ride as well. This means that it's over pressure, so there should be about 42 kilograms of pressure in here. That's like out here where we're just happy, it's 500 grams. This is 42 kilograms, so 42,000 compared to 600. You don't want your dupes to go in there. They're very uncomfortable, but since it's, you know, pressurizing and all that, let's get some cool in here so we can continue our process. Lots of rotating schedules, sure. So now the oxygen is only at 600 grams there, 900 grams there. So we just dumped a whole lot of oxygen into the liquid, and that shows just how much it compresses down. So the liquid is negative 191 degrees. It's cooling to 192. I believe oxygen's, its salt solidifies at just over 200, right? 218. So we can run this and get this nice and cold so we can ready it for transfer. The one nice thing is once it's in here, it doesn't seem to care about the temperature. This is like, oh yeah, I've got oxygen this many at negative 75. Negative 75 should be expanded, but it's fine. So we can get down there and get this kind of cooled down a little bit more. I think I might want to, well, I'd have to open it up, and I don't know if I want to do that. Well, maybe I could get it via the corner. But I might want to put a switch so that I can close the vent, because sometimes I just want to cool it off and finish it and not have the hot air come in and warm it back up, because I want to get what's in there already much colder. That might be something to do. I mean, it's still cooling down, though, 197.6. If you can see where I'm looking, it's basically right in there. When I hover, it shows all the different things that are in that tile, and then it gives me their temperatures and stuff. So now it's negative 200 degrees in this liquid oxygen here, and that's pretty cool. So now we can go ahead and we'll actually turn on the pump and send this oxygen on its way. Now the other trick to this is, of course, that we don't want to send more than can be held. So we could probably calculate out, like, okay, this is 61 kilograms. I don't know how much it, like, I don't know if it tells me somewhere what its max capacity is. It'd be nice if it did, but I don't know what the max capacity of this overheat, flying, height, burden. Yeah, I don't know what max capacity is, but it ain't much because on the indicator, it's barely showing up. So, but we don't want to have liquid oxygen just sitting in the line, is what I'm ultimately getting at. It'll warm up and then it'll just break the lines that it's in as it breaks out. So you do want to tailor it to where you're only putting as much as possible, the correct amount out to the rocket. So I could turn this off, let this kind of travel up. Doesn't look like it's breaking out of the line too much. And then we'll see where we end up with as it flows in. So now you can see it increasing there. And we made it all the way down without any of this, it's negative 197. So we made it all the way down without any breakage of the pipe, which is quite nice. Oh, shit. Yep, 450, and it's full. So we still have, we still had quite a bit of liquid in here, so that's good to know. But there's not a lot of, I don't have a whole lot of options here. I can send a guy in to empty the line, and he'll drain it out and put it into bottles, and then I can unbottle it, and it'll just evaporate. That might be the best, or else I can leave it there and hope that it just cools really slowly, but that's moving down fairly quickly. It is cooling the line that it's in, so it's going to cool less and less. What is my range with a full thing of oxidizer there? 20 tiles. Okay. So I used to use, again, to get 20 tiles, which is the most I've seen in a rocket range, I had to have that large oxidizer tank full of everything. So this guy, so that's what, 6 tiles, 5 tiles, and now we have it in 2. So we've more than halved the amount of height needed for that, and also the rocket's speed, how long it takes to travel places and things, like it has a burden system, so the heavier the rocket is, the slower it'll travel. So I can get to places faster, which is nice. But ultimately, I'm still probably, let's replace the nose cone. I think that my max height was like 24, and I think I'm at like 26 right now. So we're gonna wanna, we can go ahead and remove the drill cone. The drill cone is useful for when I'm in space. You have these asteroids and stuff. Like most of my radioactive stuff I've gotten out of here. In order to get the supercoolant material, the fullerene, I had to go there. And in order to mine these, you need a cargo hold and a drill cone. So, but the drill cone is much taller than necessary. We do need a nose cone, but we can put the basic one on here and replace it, and that one's only 3 high. So build that guy, and then we'll have a little bit stubbier rocket, but we might be able to fit it where we need it to go. Narcoleptic Zeus actually do that pretty often. What, die or just annoy me? Because they definitely annoy me a lot. They definitely annoy me a lot. I didn't, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't pick that dupe, but that was one that I thawed, and so I didn't get to choose what he is. So 20 tiles, height 26. I'm pretty sure when I was here that I built it here, and it was 24. It's possible that I might be able to build it down here and have it be less. There's some problems. There's a bug in the game that I've got to worry about, but I might be able to mine down here and clear enough of this before I die to build the space and build it right there. And I think if I get it down there with my current configuration, it would be... I wish that you could grab something even when you don't have all the parts for it, but because I don't have the material, I can't simulate it. So the rocket platform is 2 high and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like. I don't think these count. I don't think it's 9. I think it's 2 high by 7. So if I come over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'd need to dig a fair amount of this out. And this is obsidian, so it's going to take a long time to dig. That might be fairly difficult to pull off. We could also try down here, but I've got magma right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I could try and get these 3 and go there. So I want to play this one. Normally, it's a little bit 50-50 for me. Ica is very much a graves, not saves. But when I try something big, I like to save beforehand and then go for it and see how it works. And if it doesn't work, then I take and I learn, and then I kind of reload and I try and adjust. But let's, for tonight, let's see about getting a dupe to go, and landing them there and seeing how we can do with them. So the first thing we need to do is we need to, we're setting our course. Now, this one is 9 away. That might be problematic. We'll see whether or not it's an issue. There's sometimes a bug where you can't get a spaceship to land from orbit, and you have to move it a tile away and then bring it back. But I don't have enough range for that, so we got to kind of just hope. But you set the once you set the destination, then you'll actually see the ships light up and start doing things and, doing kind of stuff. We need to come in here and we need to set our refrigerator to high priority so that now instead of them not putting food in here, they go and they fill it full of food from the main area. So we have 100,000 kcals available mostly in stuffed berries. And now with that being 9, they'll start, they'll go, oh, this food's currently sitting in a 7. 9's more important, so here, let me move it from there. And so you're going to have a bunch of dupes that come in and start putting food in the higher priority receptacle. What's up, Timothy? How you doing? Saves for graves, in your opinion? It depends. It depends. I'm a little bit of both. I'm willing to let dupes die, either if they're really stupid and I just am mad at them. I'm more than happy to let them, fucking, you sit there and you rot, you idiot. But my pilot is specialized. You find occasionally neural something or others that basically give one of several different pretty big perks to your duplicant. And my pilot breathes only takes half breath, so it only breathes half as much as everybody else. And then also they are naturally cheery. They have like a plus 20% cheerfulness or stress loss each day. They have a sunny disposition, and so frequently you'll have people, or if you don't design your interior right, because this is literally the entire rocket. This is all I have to work with. I have to fit everything that I need for them to survive into this space, and I have to do it in a way that they don't get mad and get angry, and so they stop working or start breaking shit, and they have someplace to sleep, that they have everything they need, that they can eat, and all of that. So this is what I've got. And the way it's designed kind of is to use rooms, which give you morale bonuses and things. So this is considered a washroom, this is considered a barracks, etc. I utilize a couple different things to try and keep them happy. But and then as much as possible, I have diamond tiles above them because they're exposed to a lot of radiation in space. So you can see where I have more tiles blocking stuff and fewer, but at any rate. So now they're going to come in and fill up the food. And then once that's topped off, which it now is, I wait for this person to leave. I go outside. I wait for them to leave. And now I click on crew. And this basically says, anyone who's assigned on to crew the spaceship, get aboard. Anyone who's not assigned, get the fuck off. And so we have Catalina, who's my pilot. And then Marie should be she's my... oh, fuck. I don't have the, I'm missing a component. I'm an idiot. Because we don't have the actual ability. Oh, you can see all that oxygen that was in here is now broken and escaped out because it had that state change. So that's why this is showing as broken, is because you see that oxygen that was here, it's gone. It warmed up too far and then broke out, it turned into gas and disappeared. But I need to add a module, which is unfortunately going to raise it, the Trailblazer module, which lets me allow them to send a duplicant down to the surface. So we'll try that lower part and hope that we have enough space, but it might not work, but that'll tell us how much space we need. I don't need 2 of them. If I wanted to land 2 dupes, I could have 2, but my hope and goal is that somehow I can do this fast enough to where they go down, they're in their environment suit. Their environment suit has enough oxygen that they can clear the space and build the rocket and have the rocket come down and land, and they're able to go back into the rocket, which has life, oxygen and food and stuff. There's a couple different problems to that. One is I half expect them to die because I don't think they have a lot of room for them to go. Like, I don't have space for them to move to at the moment for when the rocket comes in. If so, they'll be on the platform. So the rocket could burn them or kill them or refuse to land. I don't know what'll happen there. But that'll be a potential, if not probable, point of death. And that's assuming that we even get it high enough or get it built in time for us to get down and land. Now, the next step to that is the personnel module is way high up, so not only will I have to have so now we have this piece, and I think we need to load, we have to load some iron onto it. But not only do we have to build the platform for the rocket to land on, we need to build a ladder that can get up to the module for them to get back in. So our hope and prayer, which seems unlikely, but here we are, is we'll test it and see how bad it goes. We send the duplicant down via the Trailblazer module, which lands them. We open up some of those cargo pods that we've already delivered to the base to get the metal we need in order to build the platform. We build the platform, or we clear the space for the platform, and we build it. We get them out of the way so that the rocket can land, and then we build a ladder up to the module, all in the time duration that they have in their air suit. Doubtful. It's a whole lot of ifs and ands and ors and buts and maybes, but maybe. All right, so now we have this added in, but that did add 3 more tiles of height, which, again, we were under height restrictions. But we still have our destination set. Marie is part of our crew as well as Catalina. So we need the crew to hop on board and everybody else to get off there. I don't think there's anybody on. That's Camille. She's not part of this. Oh, she's just repairing the pipes. So that should be Catalina. Okay, that's my pilot. Now, as soon as she gets in, I want to pause, go in, and have her take off her suit, because she won't unequip it herself. And that way, she's not breathing the oxygen of the suit. She's breathing the oxygen in the actual module. There's Marie. Same thing. Pause. View. Unequip. And now both of them have their suits off. One of the suits went bad, and only has 4% left, but hopefully that's fine. They brought the most worn out fucking suits they could possibly find. One of them's not even wearable again. We probably ought to fix that. That's a bit of a problem, because when they come back, they'll have to go down and they'll be going across 2,000-degree gantries, and they'll be a little unhappy if they're not in their suits. So, that sucks. That's annoying. That was just like random ass timing sort of situation, not anything else. So let's one of them's gonna grab it, the other one is just going to run. Let's do you and put you onto Catalina, and she should come in, grab it, and then leave. So she has her mostly worn out suit. And then the worn one should have gotten taken here and deposited. And now I have a spare that's 100 durability, so I should be able to... Yeah, she's carrying the broken one there, but I should be able to say deliver suit, and she should grab the one that's there. No, she's fixing it right now, but Harold's going to grab the other one and put it back. So now there's a repaired suit, and now that one is repaired as well. And we can try this again, hopefully with less busted shit. One day I will try the challenge of playing in the Oni. Yeah, if you want. What are you carrying? And why are you bringing me more food? I thought we were full of food. We have like 1 kilogram of space, and Harold's like, I think that's Harold. Yeah, Harold's like, don't worry, fam, I got this. So we'll let Harold get out, and then crew again, and see if we can't try this a second time. This time with preferably not an immediately broken suit and a 4% suit. Okay, they're in. I want both to unequip. And then this one is 37, which is fine. 66 isn't as good as 74 as the other one, but this one's 73. I think the 73 is off of Catalina because, again, she breathes more shallow. So so now they're on, and the with our checklist for our spaceship should be all set. And now I have ready to launch. Before we do that, let's retract our gantries so that they don't get themselves broken. Because it'll if we leave those open, it'll just break them as it goes by. Just boom, boom, boom. You're like, oh shit. So, and then it's always kind of fun to watch this in the thermal view, in my opinion. You just see it just absolutely toastify everything. And then because this is space, all that stuff, the superheated carbon dioxide just goes away, and that's why we build it out where we do. But this gantry's still 1,200 degrees. So that is now on its way. You're extremely bad at keeping your dupes alive. I mean, I've killed a few. I had one that died. I eventually built graves for him, but I had one guy that was on this ladder, and he was a brand new dupe, and he decided that he needed to pick something up that was like, you know, put stupid piece of thing inside stupid piece of thing. And this was before I had built this far down, so it was like basically my base ended here, and then this was all unbreathable zone. And he went down and then ran out of breath and was climbing up, but he was just the brand new dupe, so he literally couldn't climb back to where he could breathe again before he died. And I was just like, yeah, you brought that on yourself there, big guy. I think he took the pole down and then was just like, didn't have enough time to get up to the oxygen before croaking. And I'm just like, yep. There was also one that was right here. His name was Stinky for a long time. And he got mad and vomited himself to death with, like, my kitchen was like right here at the time. Like I had the food here and he just wouldn't stop puking in order to go and eat. And when they puke, obviously they lose a lot of calories, like accelerated calorie loss. And he just puked. And I'm just like, you can lie there and think about what you've done. Like, fuck you. Eventually, maybe I covered or I ran about him last time. I see. Yeah. So they are now in graves, and I've lost a couple others at various. I don't honestly. Most of them weren't memorable. I don't remember why, but I do remember those two in particular. Stinky is always a quality dupe. Interestingly, it's Ren that's the flatulent one. He's my first flatulent, but I don't really mind. Like, you know, hey, I'm looking for clay, so you want to put a little polluted oxygen out? No problem. Just gives me that much more clay to work with. The ones that I avoid are the snorers. Snorers are obnoxious. What is your problem? Oh, that's right. You're afraid of the dark. Oh, you don't get to sleep because you're afraid of the dark. I forgot that here, let me. I got you. I got you. You're just you know, she doesn't like being in the dark. It's very scary, and technically this is dark to her, because this is, I think this is light levels. One of these is. That's light level. There we are. So this is showing what's lit and what's not. So yeah, it's dark for her and she's scared. Poor little thing. So we should be able to get some furniture and a ceiling light and get an idea where we want to put it. I might be able to put it there and only have it lighting her. So if I take down the crown molding, which they think looks lovely, they love the crown molding. They're like, oh, I like this. Looks so much better with the crown molding. See, red. This is decor. Basically, if they're in a negative area, then they get grumpy, and if they're in a pretty area, then they're happy. And so it's one of the ways that you control it. And so you go through a couple different phases when you're dealing with decor. The first is you just add crown molding to everything. The second is then you start having an artist put paintings everywhere. They have specific needs. Yeah, some of them have specific stuff. I mean, not all of them, but it's like you can have ones that have narcolepsy. You can have ones that are flatulent, so they generate more. You can have shallow breathers, so they or heavy breathers, so that they use more oxygen. Or and you know, not all of them are good, not all of them are bad. You can get like they're sickly, and so they get sick more often or more sensitive, or you know, just this or that or the other thing. So here we can put a light in. We can see that the light is shining here now, and now we take Mima, and we assign her to that bed instead. And so now when Mima goes to sleep, she should have light, but that shouldn't bother anyone else. This game hurts your brain. I'm sorry about your brain. I'm gonna call flatulence making clay. Fair enough. You can see him put out his little green toots every now and then. I don't know. I'm used to catching that. These guys, I don't have them domesticated. If you feed them ore, so it's inexpensive, but they're called plug slugs, and at night they hang from the ceiling and they actually generate electricity. And so I have them as wild so that I don't have to feed them, but they generate a lot less when they're wild versus tame. But they put off like 40 to 100 watts at night, just kind of literally hanging. So now if I go here, you can see these guys are doing 200s, those guys are 40s, and it's just free power in the middle of the night, which most of my base is solar powered. I have the solar panels all up here, but again, at night, that's when the hydrogen kicks in. When these get low enough, the hydrogen generators will kick in, and then the plug slugs also sleep at night, so they help kind of supplement that a little bit. I'm going down slow enough that I might not even end up needing to have the hydrogen kick on. Yeah, it's daytime, so we might not get down that low. But there's this particular one right here is configured, and once now it's sending a green signal because it's like, hey, I'm below 80% threshold. So, and then these guys will kick it up, will charge it back up until it's back to 100, and then wait until it gets below 80 again, etc. So you can actually control the window of when they turn on and when they turn off. And this guy's back here tooting away. He's making his clay. What you got for us, Ren? Nothing? Ah, there you go. Yeah, you let it go. You know, you let it fly. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. So, speaking of clay, I have enough to make another piece of ceramic. And then I need this to go there. So, I should have gotten naphtha. I built a plastic tile up against this, and naphtha's melting point is like 180, and this was, at the time, warmer than that. Naphtha is melted plastic. So, I wonder... Or just plastic, I guess. Plastic, solid, melts at 159. So at 160, it'll turn to naphtha. And naphtha is a very convenient, useful fluid for one thing and one thing only, and that is as that fluid that I use for the airlocks. It has, as far as I know, no other use that I've really found for it, but it is really good at that. So it's sweet they gave her light. I mean, you know, like, you got to be able to sleep. I don't know what time she goes to bed, but I know she's nocturnal, and that's part of it. So she works through the night because that's more comfortable for her. Besides, that's my Mima, you know? The little old lady. All right. Oh, you are sick. You have food poisoning, which means I'm out of curative tablets for, well, food poisoning. So let's come over to the apothecary here. And still 7 medical packs, and let's build ourselves 10 curative tablets so we can heal your food poisoning, because you don't look so good. So the steam chamber's done now. Now I just need someone to... Oh, I only have it at 5. That's why. Do we have anyone delivering? Yes. Stinky's on his way. Come on, Stinky. Anytime, Stinky. There you are. Bring it on in. What a guy. So I watch to see how much is there, and once it gets to about a little over 30K, then I want to stop, because otherwise it'll start spreading. So I can let it use pause. 32 should be enough, and then conveniently, if you disengage that, then it immediately stops pouring. So I now have 30 kilograms there. That should be enough for the lock. And then I want naphtha here as well. That's at 9. Check my errands. So it's a lot of people's next errand, but it's not theirs. If I was like, you know, like, no, then I can hit this, and it'll immediately assign it to someone. They'll literally, they will literally drop what they're doing and go over there. So one thing I've got to be really careful about I'm going to have to figure that out. I'm paused right now. There is gas in here. There's 1,500 degrees, chlorine, and carbon dioxide. So I need to figure out what to do to get that gas out but I need this to stay vacuum. So either I need to have a pump in here ready. One of these guys, I could put him there and have him ready, but and he might end up breaking a little bit, and I have to repair him several times, but he'll eventually be able to get that gas out. but we're going to have to crack open this to put those tiles in place, the conductive tiles, and as long as that's there, then as soon as that opens up, then this won't be vacuum anymore. It will now be sharing this 1500 degree gas. So that's going to be a little bit of a thorn in the side. What's the green worm? It's just one of the plant things. It's called a grub. You can do various things with them to you know, cultivate. He's just a wild one. That's just, I mean, wild animal, basically. All right, so 4, 16, 19. Oh, we ran out. Hopefully we have some more. Although, considering that no one else is... Oh, there you go. There's 20 and 34. Good. Okay. So, now... I don't need that in mode anymore. We can take these guys out. They're no longer necessary. I can take this out, and we can build our airlock. So how cool is this? It's still at 320, so we can pull some more heat out of that. Eventually this gets, you know, this cools down enough, and that we've transferred enough heat that I just go in and remove it and clear it up so that the next eruption it can go off. This I don't really have anything to do with right at the moment. Although I'm sure the ceramics, well, I was going to say the ceramic, I'm sure the ceramic's getting nice and warm, but ceramic is insulating, so it's still only in the 40 degrees. Can you tame them? Yes. You can tame all the animals. I think. I don't know about bees. But generally you can tame the animals and do stuff. So you are 1.5 cycles away from reaching destination. And the other thing to keep in mind is everything we're doing right now most likely will roll back because this is going to go bad and we'll be like, let's go back to that save. But nonetheless, we will continue on. Until the world ends, we will continue on with the assumption that it won't. Something like that. This door is literally to keep frickin' Ren from coming through and putting on a thing and slowly wandering. Because not only do when they're newer dupes, are they just naturally slower because they don't have the athletics, but there's an extra penalty to that when they're in a suit. You can teach your duplicant skills to teach them how to be able to move in a suit faster, remove that penalty, and you know, do things like that. But as a new dupe, he doesn't have that skill, and he's already slow. So you put Ren in here, and he is one slow little guy compared to the rest of these. So now we have the naphtha right there. We have the naphtha right there. So if we put a tile right here, do I have ceramic? I do. Do I need ceramic here? Hopefully not, because it should be vacuum. I mean, and we'll have the moment where it's not vacuum, but I think the Mafic actually will be fine. So by putting this here, again, we have the naphtha in this spot. There's no way for the airs to move. So when we crack this open, this gas will come out and fill this space, and then we'll have this pump. Hopefully this is steel. Nope, I'm doing gold, so let's delete that. Steel is my best. Again, it's not good enough to deal with those temps, but it is my best. So let's find ourselves, that's liquids. Gas pump, use steel. Because the different metals dramatically change what temperature things can be at. And then this is already tungsten there, so that's fine. Tungsten is the one that doesn't melt. So, like, one of the things that you'll do is you'll, like, okay, you know, I'll use lead here because lead's cheap and easy, and then it's like this hot gas will come over, and it'll just instantly melt the lead, and the lead will either drop down and just re-solidify, or it'll even, it might pool as a liquid down below. So, and then we need the pipe, obviously. So, hook that up. So, this is ready to immediately start moving stuff out of here. So this is saying it doesn't have an output and it's not in gas anyway, which is good. We know it's not a guess. Good night, Katja. Have a good evening. What is the name of this game? This is Oxygen Not Included. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Someone is at your front door. When was these? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to get that package today. Oh, well, they'll hopefully try again. Rescheduled Monday. Okay. Yeah, I gotta sign for the 3090 that I got. So, is it PJONK again? No? I'm wondering what again, I'm wondering when the first time it was. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Oh, when she snuck into the house? No, she's not. She's back at her place. Not a 3090 Ti, just a 3090. The 3090 is kind of an interesting thing because it's like I don't need it, but I got it available at MSRP, which is really rare and difficult, and it seemed pretty dumb to pass it up. But I might end up, I'm going to look and kind of think through my current setups. And if I can fit it into my current setups, then great. But if I decide not to, then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to post it on my merch store, which is a quantity of one. But I'm going to post it on my merch store for, whatever I paid plus some shipping. So it's below scout prices, just barely, just a little over MSRP, and that way I can make it available to someone in the community, which I think, would be nice. And I hope that there's, at that point, I hope someone wants it, but they're hard to get your hands on. So if there's people out there that would be interested, that way I can make it available to them and kind of have it be for the community. If no one takes it, then we might have that be the main prize of the next Streamiversary giveaways. Maybe that's very, very far out, but that's a possibility. But I wanted, I thought it was an opportunity I shouldn't pass up. B, if I don't have it, then I think that there's someone in the community that could really use it. Illy, thank you for showing up finally. Goodness. So that's kind of my thoughts with it. It might be that I work it into my system, at which point, sorry, but I'm really, really ultra, if not completely unwilling to put it into my main gaming system. The new GPUs are in stock somewhat regularly. Really? That's interesting. But I really don't want to put it into my main gaming system. I have a 3080 right now, but I have a custom water cooling loop that I've built. And if I switch over to the 3090, I'll have to get a new backplate, and actually I have an active front plate and backplate, so I'd have to change the cooling plates and redo the cooling loop for it, and that is a pain in the ass. So at any rate, if I do that, if I do decide to do it, then what I'll do is PJONK was saying that her video card's kind of on the older side in her secondary computer, so I might put it into my VR computer, so my VR gets buttery smooth, and then that's a 2080 Ti, and I can send that to her, and she can improve her streaming PC. But it looks cool. Oh yeah, no, it's I love my custom build. I'm very happy with it. But changing it, I think Kilroy can speak for or can agree with me that it's not the most exciting thing to do. Exactly. From a 3080 to a 3090, that's a shitload of work to do that. And it's literally, it would be for bragging rights. Like, it's literally just to say that I do, not that I really see. It's not like Minecraft's going to be like, oh, you got a 3090. Well, fuck, let's do this. And suddenly there's that, you know. So, yeah, but that's Zotac. I mean, you know, if it's what you can get, it's what you can get. But this is an EVGA for the win, FTW version. And often the in-stocks on Amazon are still scout prices. I mean, I feel like Beat Sabers ran really well on the 2080 Ti, so I don't know how much more I'd get out of that, but, you know, maybe. All right, so we are half a day away on that. Yeah, having it, so basically, PJONK signed up for it, like, a year and a half ago on their wait list, and then it came up for her, and she was like, I can't afford it, and, you know, I mean, because it's $2,000, it's not like, it's nothing to just drop, and so I was like, but it seemed like, at the very least, it seemed like someone in our community would be able to make use of it and do something with it, so I was like, I have the money in PayPal, so here, I'll pick it up, and then, again, my expectation and faith is even if I don't end up using it in my stuff, that I like to think that it'd be cool for the community to make it available to them because they are so hard to find. A 3090 is about $2,500 if you try and get it like off of eBay. They've always MSRP'd at $2,000. Instead of a 3080, not a 3070. A 3070 to a 3090 would actually be a decent upgrade, Dutch. But a 3080 to 3090. So, I have them hauling everything in here out. Also, I heard that we got our... Every 3 days, you can get something out of here. We'll get the eggs. So, I do feel bad about this a little bit, but not really. Oh, I forgot that these guys are starving to death. How long do you have till you die, bud? 6 cycles? Okay, you're good. I should be able to get more out of you. You are 8.3, but I don't really care about you as much. But I need to get some coolant up to here. There's coolant there. Okay, so it is set to cool. It's just not rotating. So let's just force a cycle here. And get this coolant cycling. This system doesn't work as well because I'm looking at the temperature of the coolant that's right there, and so it's like it doesn't. What I need to do is I need to switch it over to where I'm looking at the temperature of the room and work off that instead. So, but now that this is going, that should cool these guys down pretty quickly. 23 degrees inside there, so that should be cooling it off. And then you can see the millwood is now cooling, and so now they should, once their body temperature gets low enough, they'll perk back up, and then we'll have enough food that we won't lose our Drekos, because this is the only group that I've tamed. But what I was saying, and what made me realize this, is Ika's kind of, you know, like he's made me into a monster. Basically, I get the pip eggs not because I want the pips, but because when it hatches, it's free meat. So, you know, you just kill them. So we've done enough. Let's save here. And then if it goes bad, then we'll just bring them back and they'll just have gone for a trip. But that way we don't lose, you know, the last 6 days of progress. But we need to come over here. And then we say that we want Marie to deploy. And we're going to put her basically down here. And then we're going to have to do all those different things that we were talking about as quickly as we can. Wait, oh, crap, shit, fuck. Before you do that, before you go, you should probably not Atmos suit. Marie. Hopefully she grabs that. No. Marie, it's fine. Just stay in it. No, Marie, no! Don't go out there. You're gonna die. I think she's gonna die. Yep. Definitely gonna die. Okay, bye. All right, we're gonna want to reload that and put her in an environmental suit because she's gonna burn pretty quickly. It's a little warm down there for her to go out without a suit, you know? Little bit toasty. BS has been the one game that has consistently been a fun time for everyone. I wonder... I could show you guys Audica right now. I think I can get... But I can't... But I don't have Live. I don't have the camera set up. If you guys would be interested, I could show you just... I think the first-person view of it. And kind of show you what I do. But, like, I wouldn't... I know I think I have chat visible in it, but I don't know that my mic is working for you guys. And I don't know, and I definitely don't have the Live camera stuff set up. So it's like I can kind of give you a preview, but I can't really do the whole thing. Let's see. So now we come here, and so before we send poor Marie out on her way, we want to put her in the suit that has more air in it. Okay, so now she is dressed in an environment suit. Now let's do those things that hopefully not get her quite so killed. Select duplicate Marie, deploy. We'll send her down here. And then you're going to see up here, you're going to see the icon saying that she's going down. And then if we go into the planet, then we'll actually see her come flying down. And she's out. And now we need her to unpack metal. Fuck, where is the steel? Oh, that's right. There's multiples here. Okay, there's one steel. I think we need 800, so we need to empty one steel. Nothing there. There's one. That's both tungsten. Fuck. I only have 400 steel there. What did I make the Trailblazer out of? I'm sure it's not steel, just because that would have been convenient. What are you made out of? Iron. She doesn't look happy to be there. She just barely... She's fine. She's fine. Don't let her moodiness get you down. That's tungsten. There's a steel. I don't know at what temperature steel melts. Okay, 2400, so that's fine. So steel there, and she can hop up that. That's 2 blocks. And then tungsten, tungsten. You've got to be shitting me. There's only 600 steel down here? All right, well, let's make it out of... let's make it out of tungsten then. Like, that's a waste of tungsten, but we need to, you all right there, game? What's with the moving? We need to get enough out to, you know, be able to work with, so now let's find tungsten. There's one. 200. There's one. 400. 600. 800. Then we'll also need to deconstruct that. So that's all step 1. Good night, Mama. Almost 8 a.m. Your brain is tired. Get some rest. All right, so at least the Trailblazer broke down quickly. She's gonna get radiation sickness soon. No, ma'am, this is called death, ma'am. Red alert. Good idea. Yeah. Good idea. That you're right. You're right. Stop expressing yourself and start working. Yep, food would be great. Let's go. Okay, so now I need you to dig these out. She doesn't have the ability to... Okay. Fine. Then let's open up this one. Oh, fuck. That instantly melted. And so that's going to disappear.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Fellow Knight, thank you for the $20 super chat. My poor sanity. Well, I only have igneous. She can't dig obsidian. Sweet. I might... Hang on. Where's Marie? Here she is. Man, she doesn't... Some of these might be good to give to her beforehand, because she might be able to do stuff faster, even if it's going to piss her off. Okay. Now, Ica said they don't have to actually be there to get that, so let's hope that that might work. Thank you. Oh my god, it did. Okay. Now, again, the problem is I don't have a material to build with because my igneous... Oh, I have obsidian. All right, so... Rocketry. I don't know how much air she has left. Okay. So, we have the rocket. I don't know how... land here. I don't know how this is going to go with her underneath the rocket. Don't mind the heat. It's a little toasty. All right, that went better than expected. Well, we got the rocket. Now the question is, do we have enough obsidian and a way to get there? Can she get up there? Build, Marie. Build like your life depends on it, because it does. Stop itching and start building. I know you're hungry. Food is just up the ladder. Marie! I know, it's radioactive. Let's go. Come on! Yep, still radiation. There's still plenty of radiation. We know. You're so close. You're so close. You can do this, Marie. I believe in you. Remember that time that you almost couldn't do it? Oh, you're holding your breath. Oh. And you... Stop bitching and start going! You're so fucking close! Okay, you've dug that up. Now, build. That was obsidian, right? Or did it just immediately... No, there's obsidian. So, what you need is obsidian. Let's go. You're so fucking close! Hell, you don't even need all those. Should have done that in the first place. We might be able to do this, though, now that we've kind of... This might be a trial run. Go! I don't feel good. Yeah, that's because you're dying. Move it. You fucking... And she done. She finished and died. She finished and fucking died. She got there. I think my other dupe went outside. Where even is Catalina? Catalina fucking hopped out. She's like, feels good to be outside. How you doing down there? Oh. All right. So we have a couple things we've learned and we can improve. Because I feel like this is doable. We know that we need to give her the skills so that there's not time wasted there. I don't have to build both of the or all the ladders. I can skip every other one, which I should have done initially anyway. And then I think if we do that, then we should be able to pull this off. Oh, talk about rolling a natural 1 for Will to Live. Yeah, I know. Like she's like, here, let me stop. Like they're expressing themselves as they get sicker and sicker. Obviously, you're like, this is a kind of an important time to not be doing that. Like, let's go. Also, we can wait until the next day to start it. And so it's not literally fucking nighttime the instant she goes fucking down there. I fucking hate nighttime. I'm willing to swear about it. Thank you for the... She doesn't live. $20 super chat. Thank you. All right. We got this, though. That was actually proved the theory, even if not so much in the execution. Well, there was an execution. It was just Marie, and we were trying to avoid that. Oh my fucking God, that was funny. I was like, Marie! They're minerals! But it is doable. I don't even need to do the red alert at night. I'm going to just let them sleep through that day and do it the next night. Should we remember? Should we resurrected? Not the yeah. It was an execution, just not the execution we had hoped for. So let's let them go through their night cycle. No sense in pissing her off immediately with their stresses and stuff. So I'm really happy with how this is performing. I just need to, I want it to be, wait, no, that's not, okay, well, here, let me just go ahead and blow my pipe up. That'll be fine. I just need to make this automatic somehow, and if I can do that, then I'll be good to go. These are gonna go there and then just blow up. Heat damage. And the last one. Heat damage. Oh, one more. There we go. Okay, it's daytime. All woken up, good to go. Okay, pleasant chit-chat, nice to know. All right, so first things first, let's give you the ability to dig and to build, and maybe that'll go faster with the deconstruction and everything anyways. So let's come here, and let's assign you some skills. Marie, and you are at the very least, we need super... I think it's super duper hard digging for obsidian, isn't it? Diamond and obsidian. Yeah, okay. So super duper hard. And then we want her to build faster. And then probably carrying so she can supply more. She doesn't have to go up and down the ladder as much. I think is the right thing there. So we give her those. And then we go over here and we get her the suit that has the most air in it. And we assign that to her. Watching on 2x speed to catch up on what I missed was a funny experience. Yeah, it was great. Okay, so she has her outfit on now. Now we go to space and we find the rocket and we set her as the deployment. We deploy her down to the same spot. That spot actually worked out fairly well. Down there. And empty 2 3. Didn't we have all 3 down here? Or all 4? That one. That one's empty. That one's empty. Okay. There's 4. Cool. Deconstruct the lander as well. Okay, I think she's opening those faster. Oh no, that was the deconstruct. This takes kind of an obnoxiously long time. But that's okay. We know that we have... She just lost her bright and cheerful because she's unhappy now. There's 2 down. Three. Rocket platform. Incoming! Little toasty. I think I needed like 2 more of those. Maybe 3. Uh-huh. Yep, you're unhappy, I know. Okay, now just build like your little heart depends on it because, well, it's either that or you cook. If you prefer not cooking, then build Marie. Mm-hmm, yep, let's just stop and pant and die. Or, alternatively, you could build this fucking ladder. Jesus Christ, go! Where are you going? What are you doing? You've decided you're gonna build it? You're not exactly protected here. Oh my God alive! Why must dupes be fucking idiots? Yeah, go inside. Hey, if we can make it inside, then sure. Crew it on up. Let's go. Back on. Everybody back on board. Holy shit, you morons. Dupes are the stupidest fucking things on the planet. Yeah, it sucks. It's hard. Yep. Unequip your suit. You can breathe. You're good. Everything's fine. You don't feel great. I know. You've had. What do you say we head back home? You know. Now that we've done all that, we had a good time, had some laughs. Let's take a trip back home. A little bit of a sunburn, you know. What with your fucking... Where's the other one? We're set on crew mode. Where is... What are you doing? Why are you going outside? What is your fucking deal? Deliver to Marie. What? What are you delivering to yourself? What is so important that you needed to go get that iron and go bring it up? What the fuck did you need that? What? Gotta rebuild this. All right, are we good? Oh, take care of that. Okay, now, what do you say we go inside? What do you say? I hate duplicants. Get up, get your ass inside. Let's fucking go. Go inside. You can. She's not marked as crew because she was ejected out. Motherfucker, get inside. Get your ass inside, you stupid little son of a bitch. At least I figured out what it was before she died, but god damn it. I hate duplicants. All right, Catalina, Marie, both inside. We have our destination. Why are we not warning limited oxidizer? I thought it said we had enough to go. We can reach, so fucking go. Where did my launch go? Okay. I had interior building restrictions. What is it? Why where did my launch go? Maybe out here? Yep. Good. Go. The one thing they all have in common is screaming at dupes. Oh my god. Like, she was hell-bent on getting herself killed. I did not take her from the crew list. That was the game trying to be smart, and it wasn't. I did not take her from the crew list. It will be a success if and when they survive all the way back. Oh my goodness. Red alert. No shit, red alert. Get your ass up. Fucking Marie. Oh, that was a ride, guys. That was a fucking adventure. I hope you guys appreciate the adventure I bring for you, because that was a thing. My screaming is very chill, thank you. All right, so what we'll do is, assuming we make it back alive, I'm going to try and figure out some way to build a lead suit mount in the spaceship, which is going to be a bitch because those are huge. I don't even know if I'll be able to do it, but if I can, they're going to need the lead suit in order to... So basically, I need this space as... Can I get without the checkpoint and just auto-assign it, but still have them delivered? I think I can. So as long as I replace the Trailblazer module, I put oxygen on it, and then somehow fit this in the spaceship, then I can force them to put it on and off. I only send one of them, so the food will last longer, and the oxygen in the cargo module will be accessible to the suit, so I can send them out. They'll be protected from the radiation and be able to get some stuff done, hopefully. Generally, the game is stress relieving. Not so much in that particular moment, I'm not gonna lie. that particular moment, not so stressless. Oh shit, I might have overdone the I left my cooling pump on. This is just a block of oxygen. a little bit colder than it needed to be. All right, I was busy trying to save Marie's obnoxious ass, okay? But we did cool it just a little too cold in the oxidizer chamber. It's all right, it'll thaw. Looks pretty solid to me. Yeah, sure does. Pump not in liquid? Nope, not liquid. It's warming up. 248.2. It's just got to get down to like 220. I mean, that would be interesting. A drink with some oxygen cubes. I fear that it might, explosively degas, but I know we can get, solid carbon dioxide. What is solid? How cold is carbon dioxide? Oh, it's like 1/5 as cold as oxygen. I don't know that, adding carbon dioxide, dry ice to carbon dioxide is just solidified carbon dioxide is just dry ice. Adding that to a drink will carbonate it. I wonder what adding a solid oxygen would do to a drink. How cold is dry ice? Negative 193 F minus 110 F in C. In Celsius is about negative 80, negative 78, negative 79 degrees dry ice. So what rocket engines do you have? I have a petroleum with a liquid oxidizer. I'm probably at the point now where I could set up hydrogen, but right now I was just using a petroleum with liquid oxidizer. It would probably just repaint whatever rooms you're in when it warms up. I guess it depends on how. So what you're saying is it's cold. Yeah. It might explosively degas a little bit, and that would be problematic. So research-wise, my researches are all done, so I have everything available. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Can you add solidified oxygen to a drink? What would happen if you drank 100% liquid oxygen? Who's asking that question? Can you freeze liquid oxygen? Well, yes. Freezing point of negative 218 degrees Celsius, which is what this is saying. It has a picture of liquid oxygen, or solid oxygen. It looks pretty cold. There's disgusting pictures of a hand when I searched that, which was titled "Drank Liquid Oxygen," and I don't think that their hand would be fucked up if they drank liquid oxygen, but still, gross pictures. Too damn hot one way. We're never happy, right? Look, we've got a nice pool of oxygen just building up in here. Negative 236. This is taking longer than I thought to warm up. But it'll get there. That was guys, I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit of a ride. Polka Heidi. What's up, Polka? Danger close to the absolute. I mean, it is, but it's not still. I just, I can't be the first person in the world to wonder what would happen if you added solid oxygen to water. What happens if liquid oxygen and regular water are mixed? The oxygen evaporates because the water is hot and the liquid freezes. That was exciting stuff. But there's way too many people asking what would happen if you ate solid oxygen. It's like, I feel like that's the equivalent. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how people are thinking about this. But in my mind, you might as well ask, what happens if I drink boiling water? Like, whether you kill the cell by freezing it or you kill the cell by boiling it, you still killed the cell. So bad things, people, bad things, extreme temperatures. Ooh, this is a bit cold. Maybe I'll let it warm up from negative 220 degrees Celsius to something a little more tepid, you know? Like, what the fuck? It wasn't your fault. Yeah, I know. Jesus. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if oxygen technically just sublimates. I'm pretty sure it has. I mean, yes, it would evaporate very quickly based on how much energy is in a very cold drink. But I don't know. But I think technically it would still. It doesn't sublimate straight from gas to, or from solid to gas. But it does have a very narrow window before it does just evaporate again. But how does the cell die is what matters. It's all about how nowadays. Well, in one, the heat breaks down everything and basically destroys it because it just tears itself apart. And not to mention the water inside the cell turns to steam, and so it explodes out of the cell. And in the other, it freezes everything solid, and then the water turns to ice, which it turns out water being the only element that, as far as I'm aware, and I think as far as science is aware, but certainly as far as I'm aware, just fucking, it also expands when it's frozen, so you blow the cell apart. Ultimately, the cell is blown apart. You watched water boil with liquid oxygen poured into it? No, dumbass, this will literally kill you. I'm not letting you eat it. Besides, it's mine. Get your own. If the dog wants chocolate, the dog can damn well get a job and earn some money and pay for it itself. There are a few other molecules that expand when frozen. Interesting. What ones? I don't know this. They're all synthetic. What molecules expand when frozen? Water is the only known non-metallic substance that expands when it freezes. Its density decreases and expands approximately 9% by volume. Other notable examples of chemicals that expand upon freezing are acetic acid, bismuth, and gallium. When liquid bismuth freezes, it expands rather than contracts because it forms a crystalline structure similar to water. 4 other elements expand when they freeze: silicon, gallium, antimony, and germanium. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think death is the destination there, Conan. All right, we're almost warm enough to, you know, liquefy. We're getting there. $218, and we're at 221. Pepto-Bismol ice cubes? Ugh. Death is the end. Many think, in fact, pretty much all roads lead to death, if you think about it. Because no one's, well, technically everybody alive on Earth right now has escaped death, but no one historically has shown it to be able to escape death for over, 120 some odd years. Pepto Popsicles. Yum. What is Pepto? Which one is it? Is it, bismuth subsalicylate? Subsalicylate? What temperature does bismuth subsalicylate freeze? Why are my PeptoBismol.com FAQs? I mean, if it's the main question, it's the main question, right, guys? If it's the one that deserves to be first in front of everything else, it's the one that deserves to be first in front of everything else. Why? I'm pretty sure it has to do with the compound, you know? Read more. Oh, please. Ooh, they have a video. When your stomach twists and turns in knots, I don't care about that. Why can't the active ingredient contains bismuth, when it combines with the sulfur that is naturally present in your mouth and digestive tract, this can sometimes result in black tongue or black poop. The amount of sulfur present in your body when you take Pepto-Bismol determines if and to what extent you experience black tongue or black poop. If you do experience either, you'll probably notice the darkness of your tongue first, since that is where Pepto-Bismol first meets the sulfur in your body and creates a black-colored substance called bismuth sulfide. As the Pepto-Bismol moves through your digestive tract, it coats and soothes your stomach so you can get a fast, effective relief from your upset stomach and diarrhea symptoms. You'll feel better, and you won't even realize that the bismuth sulfide formed from your tongue earlier is making its way out of your body, until you use the bathroom later and notice that your poop may be black. Know that the discoloration is temporary and harmless, and it can last several days after you stop taking individual Pepto-Bismol. Individual bowel habits, your age, and the amount of production taken, amount of the product taken, all help to determine how long the discoloration will last. We want to assure you that a great deal of work has gone into the development and testing of all Pepto-Bismol products to ensure they are safe for you to use. As always, reach out to your healthcare provider if you have any concerns about your black poop. Okay. I mean, you right. Let's see. Later on, why does Pepto-Bismol sometimes darken the tongue stool, and how long does it last? I feel like we just read that. Is Pepto-Bismol okay for my pet? What do I do if I spill it on the carpet? How do I open the bottle? What does the label say about Ray's syndrome and bismuth subsilicate? Hey, we liquefied. Look at all this liquiding in here. Oh, the bots. Let's see. So did this actually, maybe it's in the refrigerate. Some people feel refrigerating makes the dose more pleasing to take, and that's okay. However, you shouldn't freeze the product. For best results, the product should not be exposed to temperatures above 104 Fahrenheit or below freezing. Oh, so apparently it just freezes around 32 degrees. That's probably just the water component of it, and it's not actually freezing the bismuth portion. But what do I know? At any rate, no way to ban them. We do ban them. They're new bots. There's just literally thousands of them. Barrett, thank you for, what is it, the Singaporean dollar, I believe, the $10. Oh, look. Our idiots have arrived. Marie's looking good. Cannot reach food. It's there. Wait. Oh, the food's all gone. Okay. All right. So I need you guys to put on your suits. It might be a little, you know, oxygenated. But still, put them on. There you go. Oh, look, Marie's got her big old cheeks because she's holding her breathy breath. And she's got her health bar because she took just a little bit of scalding damage. Just what's a little scalding damage amongst friends? Also, holy shit, did this thing get back like instantly or what? At any rate, there you go. Off they go. Look at them. They're great. They're wonderful. They're holding their breath. They're running. They're running. We're running. We are running. We are returning. And Catalina's good to go. Good, Catalina. Way to go. All right, Marie. Maybe, you know, go get that food because you're starving. There you go. Put the suit back. Good, good. And grab a little something to eat, you know? You've been someplace that no other dupes had gone. You know, you should feel proud about yourself. Kind of. You also did everything you could to get yourself killed. So you should feel a little bad about yourself, but you should also feel good about yourself. Catalina? What? You have an entire colony below you. You decided to return to the cramped space with no food so that you could use the bathroom that literally just poops it out the side. We're going to see your poop out right here. Bloop. Catalina, you're assigned to that, and Marie, you're assigned to that, because otherwise they'll sleep in the fucking spaceship, the morons. In the meantime, view interior, I want this to be set to 1, so that they stop bringing me food into here, and then I want this to be disabled, so that they stop peeing in here, at least until I'm ready for them to, you know. You just gonna sit there all day, or all night, really? Oh, there you go. Hey, let's go. Oh, yeah, you're tired. I know. What you should do is you should consider going to fucking bed! She just wanted to poop out in space? Well, she's not in space! She pooped down onto here! Let a girl have her hobbies. Well, guys, we did it. We somehow, through tremendous attempts at not being able to do it. Did I save? I wish this thing had a successful rather than just returning to the menu. So when you look away, you look back and you're like, wait, did I? Through tremendous efforts on the duplicants' part to not survive, we somehow forced them to. And I feel good about that. I feel like we have taken a big step into a whole new world. Quite literally. And what I might do is not open this up until I can get a niobium pump in here, because the whole thing about what we're trying to do is there's this material, and it basically, you use it and you can create thermium, and then thermium's like melting point and overheat point is like crazy high. So we just add produced by niobium and tungsten. We have tungsten, that's fine. It doesn't take a lot of niobium, so we can do this, you know. And so I think we've taken steps. I think steps have been taken. In the meantime, hello Astrid. It's good to see you. That was an odd thing to walk in on. Yeah, it's an odd time. But in the meantime, that is going to be it. We've been going for a good long while. I think we've have a little over 6 hours here, 6.5 hours about. So I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed the Oni part and the post games. The games were fun. I felt like they went well. I had some good conversations today that have me feeling good about things. So, like, you know, here's hoping the future's bright and happy and you all are along with me on it. So, but I should go to bed, get some sleep. Tomorrow I've got to work on YouTube videos to hopefully queue up enough that I can go another week of and we should celebrate. We've posted YouTube videos for a week straight every night. And hopefully I can get the next week's going so that we can continue with that. So, at any rate, shout out to the mods. The bots have been really bad tonight. And it's a little bit more obnoxious on the YouTube side than the Twitter side or Twitch side, but they've been great. Gentle reminder that I will be back. Today's Saturday, so I will be back on Twitch tomorrow with Captain Sparkles, I believe, unless he's not around. But I think Captain Sparkles and MC Eternal starting at 6 p.m. Pacific, and then we'll go into Vault Hunters and do another set of artifact runs. And then normally Monday is off, but Iskal is trying to arrange an artifact co-op run on Monday. So if that ends up happening, I might go live for that. We'll see how that goes. If you've enjoyed, hit the like button. Apparently that's something we have to do here. And I appreciate you all. Be sure to follow on Twitch and also Twitter, twitter.com/Zine. I don't want to say that you guys haven't been showing up, because you guys are great. You're wonderful. I'm just saying on Twitch, we've gone from about 40,000 followers to we just broke 100,000 followers, and that's pretty awesome, right? Good for us, like a easy clap. I mean, I don't know, it wasn't easy, but like that's pretty awesome. Over 100,000 followers on Twitch. In that time, we have gone from 31,000 followers on Twitter to 37,000 followers on Twitter. Some of y'all ain't showing up. It's all right. Your choice. I'm just saying it would mean a lot to me. Also join the Discord if you care in some way. If you don't, that's fine. It's fine. Discord.gg/Zine, Twitter.com/Zine, Twitch.tv/Zine. But I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. And you all have yourselves a lovely evening. Final things. Merch.zine.me for the new mouse pads, which are now out, that are pretty cool. We have a whole new line of mouse pads, including desk mats that are fucking huge, all the way from reasonable to, oh my god, big. The biggest one is 24 by 48. That's 2 feet by 4 feet for your American units. That's over a meter, I think, in whatever world units, non-American units, and we'll be there. So thanks, guys. I appreciate you all. Have a good night. I'll see you all later. Goodbye. I didn't forget the word metric. I was just trying to think of something funny, and nothing came. Also, 6 p.m. Pacific. What would that be Eastern? Well, 6 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Mountain, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Pacific is 9 p.m.